so long I've waited, so long that I almost became just a stoic statue fit for nobody. And I don't wanna get in your way, but I finally think I can say that the vicious cycle was over the moment you smiled at me. And just like the rain, you cast the dust into nothing and wash out the soul from my head. So touch me again, I feel my shadow dissolving. Will you cleanse me with pleasure? Is that chemical cup that I can get down with, up like the moon and out like the hounds? A dangerous disposition, so
Heart of the cards, guide me.
sound. I'm coiled up like a venomous serpent, tangled in your trance, and I'm certain you have got your hooks in me. I know the way that it goes. You get what you give, you reap what you sow, and I can see you in my face. And I know I am what I am, the mouth of the wolf, the eyes of the lamb. So darling, will you saturate? So touch me again, I feel my shadow dissolving. Will you cleanse me? Nobody can say for certain if maybe it's all just a game. When I I can hear you say my name, so rain down on me. Rain down on me. Rain down on me. Rain down on me. Rain down on me.
Slow it down some, no split, clown bum. Your gold hit sound dumb, hold it now, crown 'em. Where you found them at, got 'em round town. Could've drowned in it, would've floated, bloated, voted, sugar coated, loaded, hip shooter. Draw for the poor, free coffee at the banks. Hit through the straw, none more for me, thanks. That blanks the roar, that dank sure stank lit. Sank past the pit for more hardcore prank spit. Crank it on blast, roll past
Hello.
Street. Blew the whole spot like some old ass with skunk meat.
Ooh, doesn't that sound crisp? Like, it's, I don't want to say that's loud, but it's there. It's present. You can hear the audible difference. Ain't it amazing? Ain't it clear? Clear as this water that I am drinking. So absolutely just mwah. Yeah, right? That's just impressive, dude. It's insane, dude. New water, it is my voice. My water is now, you know, clear as rain, right as rain. I feel like I should be you know, telling, like I feel like I should be like stating like random facts where it's like, yo, look up a gorilla. You know, I'm pretty sure I've seen a gorilla like eat a monkey or something like that, or like there's like some kind of some kind of like weird stupid Joe Rogan joke or whatever, man. Yeah, AI Clark slowly taking over. I am now going to start making my own podcast, and we're going to just, you know, say random stuff, and it'll all be professional, and we'll have like, you know, like an ad read where it's like, we got men testosterone pills that will make you feel like you were 20 years ago. Even changed the pitch from his voice. Used to have a deeper voice, but with this microphone, the voice got more gain on the lo-fi, on the hi-fi sounds. Should I pull a pirate software and always talk like this all the time? You know, I could lower my voice all the time, just talk like this all the time, chat. I mean, it's not really that hard. I mean, if I really just want to talk like this all day, what's to stop me? You know, if I have the advantage, why wouldn't I use it? Yeah, I worked at Blizzard for 7 years. Come on, I picked up on these stuff, you know? Like, when you work at Blizzard for 7 years, like, you just find ideas that just work. And when you find ideas that work, you implement them. And when you implement them, you're a genius. Like, come on, guys. Let's use our heads here. Test some ASMR with the new mic. I mean, what do you want me to do? Like smack my lips? I mean, I guess I could like hold on. Does this make a sound? Okay, hold on. Can you hear this? I'm trying really hard. It's not really coming through, but like. Okay, hold on. That's kind of coming through. Oh my lord. Suboptimal breastfeeding. Yeah, you actually need to keep the baby at a 30-degree angle for optimal milk passage. Man. But yeah, as you guys could clearly see, with this new microphone, it's just better. I feel like I could do voiceovers now a lot more effectively as long as I have scripts that are created in a timely fashion. And I also would like to say, we're not going to do this yet, but we're going to do this later. If you guys like variety content, all right, there we go. There we go. I knew there would be some things that were wrong, and I also just got a call at the same time. But yeah, there we go. There we go. See, we're back. We're back. We're good. We're good. It's all Gucci. All right, hold on. I'm gonna see what this call is. Okay, but bam. Do the Pegasus voice. Ooh, Yugi boy. Your Millennium Puzzle will be mine, Yugi boy. That's more so the little Karibo impersonation. Your Millennium Puzzle will be mine. Now let's take a look inside of his hand with the power of my Millennium Eye. Hey, that's more of the actual Pegasus voice line. But like, dude, that's something that I could actually do like fucking like voice acting shit into this thing now. Like, are you kidding me? Oh my god, I can like actually like do like auditions and shit. Hell yes! Woohoo! All right, dude. My motivation is so fucking back right now, man. I have any idea? Like, I could do whatever I want. I could do whatever I want, as long as it's fucking funny, as long as it's cool, as long as it sounds like it's gonna be a good old time. We can do whatever the fuck we want, man. Also, I can just like, I can just eat the mic as well. Something I kind of like about this thing is that it really doesn't matter like how close I get to it, as long as I, you know, maintain my excitement. And if I want to get loud, I'll go out here, you know. If I want to get loud, I'll go out here, and it's picking up on it beautifully, you know. And tell me if it's overbearing, you know. Like, tell me if it's too much. But Clark, please don't deep throat the mic, bro. I spent good money on this. I should do whatever I want. Oh, that's so bad to say. I paid good money for this. I needed to be worth the investment. Our DJ streamer, can you please do the voice of Donald Duck, not Donald Trump, Donald Duck? I cannot do the Donald Duck voice. You have to hate yourself. When you talk like this, like I can't do it. I could do like the texture of the voice. I cannot do the tone. I cannot make it sound like Donald Duck. It just sounds like some kind of weird bastardization. I'm gonna kill you. You don't fucking want that. That's just, you have to squeeze your vocal cords a certain way, and it just doesn't work. 1930s gangster. Man, Sheer, you hand over the sack of money, and we'll give you back the lady, Sheer. She's our hostage now. Don't want anything to happen to the poor lady now, do ya? Now give me that sack of money now. Sheer. Oh yeah, we're never switching to Hearthstone, by the way. We're in the Hearthstone category, but I'm having a blast just, you know, doing whatever. I'm 3-0 with Quest Room today, therefore it's undefeated this month. Clearly the best deck of the new season. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I'm asking myself, like, the reason why I haven't started playing Hearthstone yet. What do I play? What do I do, man? And I'm gonna be honest, I already need to take the dog outside. So give me a second. I need to already jump to a break. That's right. I'm already letting the fame and glory go to my head. I can't believe I would do this. Let's see what Sidisi's up to. Eliza DK, that actually might be some fun. So give me some deck ideas, guys. I don't want to hit Legend today. I would rather hit Legend with an egg deck, so that way it's easier to make a YouTube video about it. But let me know what you guys think about the audio. How much you like the new voice. Yes, it sounds very nice. I like this new so much. And we will be right back.
could belong to a brand new species. Can you find it? Can you find it? Can you find it?
I see the beauty in every grain of sand.
Heyo, we're back. All right. I figured you guys would want to see this in 4K quality. Up. Paw. Very good. Other paw. Oh my god. Chill, you crackhead. Chill, you crackhead. Up. Oh my god! Holy hell! That's a lot of star grazes my opponent has. That my friend has on the field right now. But yeah, good old doggo, right? Good old 4K quality. Good sound quality, and good Hearthstone gameplay. Is this actually lethal? I'm pretty sure this has to be lethal, right? 16, 25. Oh, this isn't lethal because he's not at 30. Regardless, I kind of like when this deck pops up. Gotta be honest. All right, let's actually talk about the thing that I want to talk about today, and that's the mini set. I don't really want to hit legend. I'm in a little bit of a predicament, chat. Oh, that is lethal. I'm in a little bit of a predicament right now because I really want to grind all the way from bronze 10 with like an egg deck. I've got 4 decks that I have made in preparation for the new set. So I figured I could use today to talk about the new cards because I'm going to be honest with you guys. You know how when we switched scenes earlier? When we switched scenes earlier and my audio wasn't there. So I just went through every single content creator's worst nightmare. I recorded for like an hour. Let's see. I recorded for 51 minutes and 18 seconds. And let's see. About 50 minutes of it. If not actually, okay. Yeah, actually 50 minutes of 51 minutes of recording is not audible. It happens to the best of them, man. It happens to the best one, and having Thriller play in the background, it really is your worst nightmare. As a content creator, wasting an hour, I wasted my 11 o'clock hour for nothing, for absolutely nothing. Makes me so sad. So I figured, instead of just doing the typical recording, we'll just do it live and we'll talk about the cards and I'll give you guys my ideas and maybe you guys can cook some ideas that I haven't considered. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I feel like some of these cards might have like some hidden sleeper potential. Now, the thing that kind of makes me upset is that we do have some quest support in this set. However, I would argue that these cards should have came out immediately. And honestly, I'm kind of glad that I'm saying this now because the perfect example of what I'm talking about, Hollow Direhorn, a 5-mana 5/4 undead beast with rush. After this minion dies, spend 3 corpses to gain reborn. Dude, there is 100% possibilities with this card. Like, literally, the moment that you open the collection. The moment that you open the collection, the game is giving you a hint. Why not try to pair this with Akanai Deathspeaker so that way it's really easy to maintain above 3 corpses? If you have, like, 5 corpses going into, like, turn 6 or something, and then you play Akanai into the minion, and then like trade like another minion started on the field or something, then boom, dude, like you're gonna start the chain going. It's just a matter of whether or not like you're gonna be able to trade enough times, because this thing's got like, you know, 5 attack. Yeah, it's like dog DK, but much easier. I mean, I would say it's not necessarily easier. It's just the requirement. The requirement is just corpses, but that's not necessarily easier because now you have to build a deck around corpses, right? The biggest issue with the dog DK is that it kind of relied on luck, like, you know, like hitting Frost Strike into like Horn, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it tried to like make use of that combo, obviously. But the biggest issue with this is that it's a different setup, and it's like, if you don't have enough corpses, then you can't just hoard a bunch of cards and then do it when it's ready. You know, like, you have to build this up as the game goes on, so it kind of requires a little bit of a different, you know, approach. Because you can't just hoard cards. Like, you have to tempo, right? This is a tempo card, not a combo card. I feel like this is the best way I can explain it. But regardless, this card is great support for Quest DK. It's amazing. Like, if you could set up a combo where you just, like what is it? Like, it's 15 corpses, right? Yeah, it's 15 corpses. So if I trigger this thing's ability 5 times, that's the quest reward. And the sad thing is that even if that happens, it's still so awkward to play, dude. Like, Tyrax is just like... I love Quest DK, but it's just so bad. Regardless, Hollow Direhorn makes Quest DK a little bit more playable. Story of Umbra, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think this card's gonna be that good. However, I feel like there are the moments where it's very similar to like Nebula, where if you get these cards randomly or if you discount them at the right time, then you can like cheat a whole bunch of mana, you could high roll, and then boom, you could just like let's be honest, dude, the card that you want the most out of Story, boom. I mean, just hit it every time. That's literally 16/16 in stats, because it summons the 8/8 and procs its Death Rattle, and then suddenly you have the stickiest board around. Like, if that happens, it's very similar to Nebula, where if you hit double Space Rock, it has Taunt, and then you just lose GG, right? Awakener of Souls? I mean, if you have Awakener of Souls supported, then yeah. If you've already had a Death Rattle die, you can make Awakener of Souls pretty decent. But the biggest thing about this card is that there are a lot of Death Rattles in between 5 mana and 10 mana. So it's like the consistency of this card is not there, like, at all. It is through and through a scam card. And if I get this from like a 5 mana Elise location and I discount it for like, you know, a bunch of mana, then maybe that can be kind of good. But generally speaking, this is not a card that I don't feel like people are actually gonna slot into their deck. However, I gotta be honest. Soul Rest Ceremony. I want you guys to really look at this card, okay? What is this on the card? Huh? It's a bunch of eggs. How do we make a bunch of eggs? I'm going to show you guys the first deck I'm cooking, okay? The first deck idea that I have. Egg DK. And bro, I'm not going to lie. When I saw this card, I'm like, huh, my deck. My deck. Yes. Support me. Support my ideas more, Blizzard. Yes. I need this. I need this. Okay, I don't know if you understand how much I need this right now. Okay. So the whole point of this deck. Okay. You play Egg Bearer. You get the egg. You get the egg. Okay. You can give it Reborn with things like Brittle Bone Buccaneer, with Orbital Moon, or with Eternal Layover. And I'm gonna be honest, I feel like Brittle Bone might actually be a cut in this deck. it just might have to be a cut, you know. It's not the greatest as only supporting the egg, but I'm going all in on trying to make as many eggs as possible. So that way, I could play Soul Rest Ceremony, and I could just keep, you know, making the eggs cracked more and more and more. And I believe that this is the fastest way to not only make the egg of Kelos actually, you know, summon the 2020, but it's also the way of generating the most amount of them. I can have multiple 2020s, so that way it's not just about the one 2020. If they have the answer to one, who cares? What about the other 6? So yeah, egg DK seems like a pretty good idea. What about Egg Hunter? I'm not gonna lie, dude. I was thinking about Egg Hunter. Bro, it's so unbelievably slow. Like, at least with this deck, if I'm playing Eternal Layover into like a clear, I'm like doing something proactive, right? And then I have my combo to set up. I was thinking about like the Gwyrm and like, you know, all this other stuff. There, as Hunters, so many turns where you're doing nothing. Someone else is gonna have to come up with a deck. I am not that smart. But yeah, I am excited for Egg DK. Egg DK seems unbelievably fun right now. So the Demon Hunter cards. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like the Demon Hunter cards. The Demon Hunter cards do not really support anything that exists from the mini set. I will say the Horn of Feasting is at least quest support as well as a good outcast card to get from Illidari Studies. Aside from that, these cards are so weird to me. Like, you have a 3-mana card that reduces cards in hand, which is not really that good. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I can't really think of a combo that matters. And every single time I think of this, I just immediately start thinking of Spirit Peddler. Like, I don't know. Spirit Peddler just eh. Like, when you compare it to this, why would I ever play this card? Discounting my left and right card is just really hard to make that happen, you know? And then Diabolus Rex. 6 mana, 6/5 Demon Beast Kindred deals 6 damage to your opponent's left and rightmost minions. If the board really does matter that much, then maybe playing this card on curve can matter. And then maybe getting this card from like a shopper can be kind of good. But the biggest issue that I see with this card is the fact that I have to play several demons or beasts in my deck, which I don't really envision being that good in Demon Hunter. Like, actually running several demons is kind of difficult. This just feels like a random pull from shopper to me, you know what I mean? Horn of Feasting is good, though. I am not denying that. Horn of Feasting is very good. But aside from that, these other 2 cards just really don't feel that playable to me. So, like, just in terms of looking at 3 cards, these 2 are just so bad that I don't know, man. Horn of Feasting is not terrible. But what about the times where 2 1s are not enough? The immunity might matter. In an aggro deck, you get really you get your good cards out faster. Swarm and go likely so early. We're finally gonna see the Dragon Warrior new meta tech with the mini set. Excuse me. Compare that Dino to Elemental Dino for Shaman in the same mini set. I mean, I feel like the Elemental Shaman. We'll get to that. We'll get to that.
The best Hearthstone player that ever.
But yeah, like these 2 cards are just bad. These 2 cards are bad. Horn of Feasting. Come on, good card. The Druid cards. The Druid cards are actually kind of cool, in my opinion. I like these Druid cards. First of all, there's one thing you guys got to see about Long Neck, okay? There's one thing you got to see about the Long Neck, okay? This is what it summons. It summons a little Long Neck. And if you look, there's star-shaped leaves. Star-shaped leaves are all around this this egg, you know? A very clear Land Before Time reference. Just wanted to make sure you guys were aware of that, because Yeah, Cora absolutely loved sharing this little tidbit, you know? It's literally the land before time in Hearthstone. But yeah, dude. That's Seismopod. I don't know how good it actually is, though. 9 mana, 9/9 beast. Taunt, elusive, death rattle. Give your minions in your hand and deck +3/+3. I gotta ask, what is this for? Because there's only one thing that pops into my head with this kind of idea. Taunt Druid. There is a way of justifying putting this card in with the 1/5 that draws taunts, right? And then you can discount it to 7 mana. And then you can have, like, Greybow. And then you have a bunch of other taunt minions. And then maybe you just have, like, an infinite wall. Because, like, that doesn't sound too terrible. But the big issue is just finding that perfect blend of taunt minions, supporting minions, as well as, like, spells, right? I actually feel like that kind of deck could work. I'm not going to lie, dude. It doesn't feel that bad. Low Druid, I don't think Low Druid uses this because the issue with Low Druid is the fact you don't run that many minions, right? You need to justify, you know, the Death Rattle, which means you got to buff a lot. And it's in your hand and in your deck, so it's not your field. You have to set it up one way or another, right? How do you go face after the hand buffs, though? I don't think you ever go face. I feel like this is just a card where you just completely outvalue. And I don't think it goes in Quest Druid, personally, because this requires a lot of setup. Long Neck Egg could go in a Quest Druid. And the Egg as well, the Egg Legendary could go in Quest Druid, right? But Seismopod, I feel like you just have to make a Hydration deck, right? What's my opinion on the DK cards? I just talked about them not too long ago, if you want to rewind to the VOD on YouTube. But I essentially said that the big spell is not going to be that good. The 1-mana spell might be very good in like a tempo deck. But I'm using it for Egg DK. And the, what was the other one? Oh yeah, and Direhorn. Direhorn, great for Quest DK. It might be like the actual way of making it into a good deck now. But I didn't talk about Panther Mask yet. Panther Mask. Set a minion's stats to 5/4 and give it stealth, draw 2 cards. This is just a good spell, dude. This is just a great spell. You can use it in like an egg deck, or like, for example, I don't think this is the greatest example, but this is the example I'm gonna go with. So let's say I'm playing Quest Druid, right? I'm playing Quest Druid. I play Bucket of Soldiers. I play Bucket of Soldiers, and then I immediately follow it up with a Panther Mask. Boom. I got a 5/4 that summons a whole bunch of minions, and then I draw 2 cards. Not a horrible move. Not the greatest, but maybe there's a better example that we could use. I don't know. The idea of this card is that if you're playing a deck like with Long Neck Egg, for example, you have a bunch of sticky death rattles, you're always gonna have a minion that lives, right? So you can either use this as a way of buffing a 1/1 to a 5/4 to get a valuable trade in the moment, or you could attack and then make a minion have stealth and make a 1/1 have stealth and become a 5/4, have it get ready for next turn, and then you draw cards as well. So there's obviously 2 ways of using this, you know? But the point that I'm trying to make is that you have so many minions to utilize, you have so many death rattles that you could take advantage of, that the draw 2 kind of feels like it's stealing cards, you know what I mean? Like, this ability for 4 mana is not really that insane, but for a draw 2 ability on top of this is just nuts in my opinion. So yeah, I feel like it's gonna be good. If you say Egg Druid 3 times, Jackie Chan might appear. Egg Druid. Egg Druid. Egg Druid. Is it just me, or is your voice different? It's the microphone. It's higher quality. I promise I'm not putting on a voice right now. This is just how I naturally talk. If I wanted to put on the voice, I would probably talk a little bit more like this. A little bit more like low range. It's picking up every single tonality. But instead, I'm just going to talk like this. All right, the hunter cards. I'm not gonna lie, the hunter cards. I'm scared of the mask. Okay, the mask scares me. The other two cards, I'm not really too sure about, because Devilsaur Mask is just a good card. 8 mana, set a minion stats to 8/8, give it charge. This is just a win condition, bro. This just goes in like, you know, like a Beast Hunter or a deck that has like a lot of minions on the field. You put like 1 copy of this on the in the deck. I don't think you put 2 in. But it's just like, boom, I win the game. Unga bunga, my 3/3 is now an 8/8. Bam. I can play anything and give it charge, you know? This just feels like a pretty decent card. You could also, like, in theory, if you're like, oh, well, you're never gonna never have a minion on turn 8 with this. First of all, you have a weapon that literally summons a minion. So you can attack, summon a 1/1 immediately, and then give it charge, and that's just 9 damage right there. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Like, boom. There you freaking go. So Devilsaur Mask might just be good in, like, you know, mid-range decks. Also, Rogue has a way of getting this randomly. This card will actually end games, and it might make players mad. But that's to be expected with charge. The other two cards, I'm not really sure, to be honest. Raptor Nest Nurse, 1 mana, 1/1 Battlecry. Get a random 1-cost minion. Death Rattle, get a random 1-cost spell. I don't know, man. Like, it's not bad, but it's like, I'm not really, you know, dying. I'm not like, you know, head over heels wanting to put this in my deck. Yo, what's going on, Swarm G? Isn't this just a King Crush? Well, no, because you need to have another minion on top of it. And as a spell, you can generate multiple copies of it. Oh yeah, dude. Another thing. You have a Lee Sin Hunter. You discover this randomly. Ooh, buddy. That's really good. Getting the spell first. If it was a beast. Doesn't need to be a beast. Oh, if this was what if it's summoned a beast? Oh, if this was get a random 1-cost beast. And that's kind of what I'm talking about, right? Like, it's just not that good. It's just not that good. I don't really like the Raptor Nurse, to be honest. And then I look over at the 8-drop, and I'm like, all right, hold on. 8 mana, 7/7 taunt. This is a hunter death. This is a hunter card, by the way. A 8 mana, 7/7 beast with taunt. Death Rattle. Summon 2 random 3-cost beasts. They attack random enemies. Bro, if I were to take off my glasses, is that a druid card? Is that a warrior card? God forbid, is that a priest card? And then when I put on my glasses, that's a hunter card? Bro, that's a hunter card. Really now? All right, you know, I'm not against it. I'm really not against it, but it's like, I look at this type of card and I'm like, bro, this is not Scream Hunter to me. You know what I mean? It really doesn't. However, you have to realize something. His name is Kyle. And Kylodon. As I pronounce this, and Kylodon. We could just call him Kyle for short. So Kyle summons 2 random 3-drop beasts, and they attack random enemies. Honestly, that's not even, like, terrible. And it's like, the funny thing about this is that you will probably have one of these minions survive, right? And then you can turn into an 8/8, and then you can smash face. I'm not really sure how you would take advantage of this, you know? There's a way to make it happen, right? There's got to be a way to make it happen. So I don't know. The hunter cards are goofy. I think they're actually like good in terms of like fun, but judging them on power level, I don't know how powerful they're gonna be except for the mask. The mask looks nuts. Should be written to summon 2 King Mucklas. They go face. I mean, there's other bad beasts. I can't think of the minion pool, but there's gotta be like 1/5s and shit, right? Could it summon Gwyrm, the Worm Eater? I mean, it could, but it wouldn't attack, right? Like, if you somehow randomly, you know, generate like a Yor, the Yours is gonna, you know, be in a state where you can take advantage of it. Same thing with the Gore. So. Alright, let's talk about the Mage cards. I'm not gonna lie. Mage cards made me happy, and then they made me turbo depressed. I gotta be for real, dude. So, Sheet Mask. 4 mana Sheet Mask. Set a minion stats to 1/1. Give it... Set a minion stats to 1/1 and give it Death Rattle. Deal 2 damage to all minions. That is so good. Bruh. Oh my god. That is nutty good. Like, dude, your opponent plays like a 10-10 and has, like, you know, a bunch of 2/2s accompanying it. You make that 10-10 into a wimpy little 1/1, you ping it, and then boom, everything dies. And let's not forget, you know, Elise discovers and yada yada yada, primordial glyph. You'll play this card for not just 4 mana, you know. Like, holy crap, that is good. I feel like Sheet Mask is like, you know, Giga tier removal. It is not just like, it's not just the fact that theoretically you can get a bunch of value from the card. It is a form of removal that Mage really did not have, that it now has access to. And that is something I like about this, you know? Like, haha, you're a wimpy little sheet. It's almost like instead of a polymorph, it's a removal, you know? It's like an AoE. It's a... I'm trying to think of the right term, where it's like... It's a way of dealing with a tall minion. There we go. It's a way of dealing with a tall minion and as well as going wide. I feel like that's just a lot. And keeping in mind this card will be commonly discounted, I was like, hell yeah. Let's go. That's a fantastic card. I would rate this like a 5 out of 5 if we were rating cards, to be honest. But then I looked at the next one. This has got to be, historically, one of the worst cards I have ever seen. So let's just keep this in mind, okay? Clark, you haven't even read the card's ability. Why are you saying that it's so terrible? We are right now in a meta. Context. We are right now in a meta where Quest Warlock summons an unga bunga amount of stats, okay? It summons an unga bunga amount of stats for 0 mana, okay? And you could do this as early as, what, turn 4? You could consistently do it turn 5? And among those minions that you summon is a 3/5 with Reborn. You do that for 0 mana every turn, essentially, right? So in order for me to play as a mage, to play the first taunt minion the class has ever been given. Keep in mind, this is a historical precedent. Apparently, Mage has never had a taunt minion in the history of Hearthstone, which is kind of whack if you think about it. However, it is a 7 mana 3/6 with taunt. Costs 1 less for each card you played this game that didn't start in your deck. Oh. So not only do I need to discover 7 cards, but I need to play 7 cards to get the value from this. Oh my god, brother. If you why isn't this just, you know, become 0 mana when you equip a weapon, you know? Because then it's, oh, okay, so you want me to play this alongside when I play my weapon so that way I'm not utterly defenseless. Is that the idea? Bro, this a 3/6. It's barely better than a Tez Dingo. For 1 health. 1 health. And it's 2 mana more. And it's barely better than a Tez Dingo. What? Just think about that, okay? Just food for thought. This has got to be like one of the worst cards that has been designed in a long time. And I do not say this lightly. Like, oh my god, dude. Ah, it's so bad. Okay, but yeah. What about the other mage cards, Clark? They're not. The other mage card's not that bad. I think it's kind of good. So there's another spell. 5 mana Tribute Dance. Choose a minion, and then you choose a different minion to transform it into. So let's say there's a Ragnaros on your opponent's side of the field, and you have a Wisp. I play a Wisp. I play this 5 mana spell. I could either turn my Wisp into a Ragnaros, or I could turn that Ragnaros into a Wisp. Ooh, options. But at the same time, it's 5 mana. This is a 5 mana. It's like a 5 mana like pseudo polymorph essentially, which is kind of interesting. And if I can discount this from like, you know, like Primordial Glyph and Elise, that's like cool and all, right? However, is there anything else that we could do with this card outside of just like playing it defensively? Is there like a I don't want to think like a OTK, but is there like a combo we could do? Maybe I don't know, dude. Like, the more I look at this card, where it's like it's just a defensive tool. You really can't use it in a way that's like proactive, because if you do that, you'll be caught off guard when you need to like deal with a big minion or something, right? And if you're playing Imbue Mage, this isn't even like that bad to run in the deck, you know? But the funny thing about this is that I made a poll. I mean, not a poll, but I asked people on Twitter. I was like, bro, there's gotta be something we can do with this card, right? There has to be something we can do, right? And there wasn't really a lot of positive reception. Yeah, you could dust it. It's an abomination. B for bad, I think. Obviously, there's Wisp. You can disenchant it for dust for stars. Oh, dude. Okay, hold on. That's actually diabolical. I didn't see that until now. Boom. That's, yeah, but there you go. Reception wasn't really that good. But I don't know, dude. I feel like there's got to be something that this card can do somewhat okay, right? And transforming is something Mage doesn't really have access to. So don't ever doubt transform cards. You know, you never know. Oh, hi there. Hi there. Chop Suey playing in the background. Why have you forsaken me? Why have you forsaken us, Hearthstone? Why? Why have you done this? Why have you done this? Why? So, dude, this is an abomination. This is such an abomination. It's... Hold on. Honestly, I should just... It's just terrible, dude. So this thing is effectively battle cry, give your other minions rush, right? You're always playing this in Quest Paladin, right? And worst case, not even worst case scenario, this is gonna happen so frequently. You are going to discover random Murlocs, which means you are going to discover this card randomly. This is just in Quest Paladin. This is just a battle cry the entire time. People are going to be so upset at Murloc Paladin day one because you already know that Murloc Paladin players are going to have so much more reason to play it. Kind of seems weak. No, dude, here's the reason why this card is insane. There were two weaknesses. There are two weaknesses of Murloc Paladin, okay? One is lifesteal. Murloc Paladin does not have lifesteal. It has very limited access. It has to get it randomly through the dinosaur, right? That's the only way the deck can get lifesteal. And if that doesn't happen, if you deal damage to that face, that's permanent damage, essentially. That's the weakness of Murloc Paladin that a lot of people don't utilize, is that you force them to trade, right? You force them to trade. Now they can trade, and it's not that... It's a lot easier for them to do, right? Because the other weakness of the deck is that they really didn't have that many rush cards. They had a few. But now you can give all your minions rush. So imagine Tyrannosaurus sticks on the field, right? And then they attack with a Tyrannosaurus, and then suddenly it gets like a reborn minion, a lifesteal minion, a divine shield minion. Immediately play this, those minions can attack. You're summoning ridiculous amount of minions. You also have like a Mermy on the field, and now the Mermy is like summoning a 5/5, right? And then you can immediately give that 5/5 rush as well. That's just gonna be good. Oh my god. And it's like, at that point, dude, you might as well have just made a battle cry, because this is a battle cry in Quest Shaman, or in Quest Paladin. So yeah, have fun with this card. I am not going to enjoy it. I am not going to enjoy it one bit. And like this card, I'm not gonna lie, it kind of ruins these other two cards. And another thing, at the end of your next turn, give your minions +2/+2. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't find a reason. I can't see a reason to play this card. This card, I get the reasoning behind it. Okay, I do. And here's what this card is trying to do. Okay, you play this, and if you have like the egg, for example, you know, you can crack the egg a couple of times. Sure, you can play a bunch of token minions all at once. You can play like muster for battle, and then you have a bunch of 3/3s, right? It's not that bad. However, Paladin already does this. And this is just a better way of doing it. Playing that 3-mana card means skipping my turn for a payoff that could have happened if I just tempoed the minions. There is literally zero reason to play this card. Zero. Even off a random release, it doesn't feel that good. All I'm here is Crusader Aura is busted. I mean, it is. Like... This card is just... Like, unless you are filling up your board entirely with, I don't know, like Bucket of Soldiers. Playing Bucket of Soldiers, gonna get a bunch of 1/1s. I'm playing Murloc Paladin. I play this. I play Tyrannosaurus. And then I have a bunch of, 1/2/1s or whatever, and then they get buffed. Like, it's... when you compare this card to Crusader's Aura, it just doesn't compare. What is even the point? And then you have Hero's Welcome, which honestly isn't even that bad. But it's random legendaries, right? 8 mana over Hero's Welcome. Discover a legendary minion to summon. Set its stats to 10/10. Not terrible, right? Ursol, I mean... That's not terrible, but isn't just Renewing Flames just infinitely better? Like, yeah, Ursol's not like a terrible idea with a card like this, but the biggest issue with this is the fact that you can't really control the legendary if you play it with Ursol, right? And the other issue is that even with like 3 discovers, random legendaries can literally fringe on. Like, at that point, you're not even discovering a legendary, you're discovering keywords. You're discovering taunt, you're discovering lifesteal, you're discovering rush, right? Reborn, all of that kind of nonsense. And that's just kind of the issue, is that this card is busted, this card is unplayable, and this card is essentially borderline fringe. Paladin only got Murloc Paladin in this entire expansion. And that just really saddens me. It really saddens me, man. Goodbye, Paladin. People used to love you, and I used to love you, and now I hate you. All right, priest cards. I'm not gonna lie, this dinosaur is actually based as hell, and we'll get to him in a second. Because Behemoth Mask, insanely good card. 7 mana, set a minion stats to 8/10, give it lifesteal, and force a random enemy minion to attack it. Very similar, extremely similar, almost exactly, I don't know, carbon copied from it. The Colossus. It's a reminder to the Colossus. And honestly, dude, it's a good ass ability. Imagine discounting this card off of Elise. Beautiful. But yeah, dude, I mean, this with Resuscitate. Do I really need to say anything else? Priest stick minions better than hunters nowadays. You know? Imbue Priest gonna love it. Oh yeah, dude, generating this randomly. What's lifesteal? Taunt. I discovered charge, of course, every time. Too many legendary minions use battle cry. Summoning them is not that good. Yeah, exactly. It's just this card can only get so good. Well, this card is like holy smokes, Batman. Probably most likely killing a minion every time, getting healing, and sticking a large body on the field. This card's just gonna be insanely good, dude. I mean, I don't know how else to put it. It's just a great comeback tool. And honestly, I think priests have been kind of struggling for like a good 7-mana card outside of repackaging, right? So if you don't feel like running repackage, you can run this now with like a lease. You can probably make like some kind of like tempo like priest deck, right? I don't know. And then you have my boy. Ooh, I love this card. I want you guys to point out the problem with this card. Someone immediately asked the question, does it get itself? According to the text, technically speaking, it is a death rattle that summons a random taunt minion that costs 5 or more. This minion is a taunt minion that costs 5 or more. And it does not say summon a different random taunt minion that costs 5 or more. And knowing Hearthstone code, I don't know. It might be possible. I'll have to wait for confirmation. Because there's a couple of people in chat that are like, actually, cards can't generate themselves. And I'm not saying that they're supposed to. They changed Renew and Dragon Queen Alexstrasza for a reason. But I'm just saying these cards usually say different on them. And because of that. I don't know, I have a dream. I have a dream that Atlasaurus will summon another Atlasaurus. And he'll continue his march with another Atlasaurus that comes from the other Atlasaurus. But yeah, summoning a random taunt minion that costs 5 or more. I don't know how good this is, honestly. I really don't know how good this is. Priest? Is there like a way that Priest could bring this back? They have Rest in Peace. So you have Rest in Peace fodder, which honestly isn't even really that good. You have Twilight Medium. So Tic Tac would tell you that it's great because of that, which I don't know about that one, buddy. You have ways of copying it with the Elise location. I don't think you ever have a potential of getting cube with this. Is there a way that I can somehow discount this in Priest? The more I think about it, the more difficult it is to actually set this up meaningfully. Wicked of Soul says different, so there's a good chance that Atlasaur can summon itself. See, that's what I was thinking. Because, like, it's a ridiculous high roll, right? It's a ridiculous high roll. It's like a 1 in, like, I don't know, like a 1 in, like, 60 or something, probably. 60 taunt minions that are 5 mana or more in all the classes and in neutral. Yeah, that sounds about right. 60. Get Graybow. I've seen clips where infinite players that have the mount. I don't like the mount that it's based on, which is a $90 thing from WoW. Oh, what the what's it called? The mask. Okay, and then we have Ritual of Life. This is just Creature of Madness on a spell. Discover a 3-cost minion. Summon a 2/2 copy of it. Yeah, it's like Creature of Madness and Cactus Construct had a baby. But the issue with this card, I feel like, is, like, why does Priest want to summon random minions like this, right? Like, Priest doesn't really care about a card like this is the problem, right? Like, I guess it's a holy spell for the quest, but other than that, it's just like, yeah, it's a holy spell for the quest, but I mean, other than that, like, summoning a minion like this after you play the quest, a 2/2, if this 3-drop isn't good, it's like, I'm just saying it's very similar to Creature of Madness, and Creature of Madness is not that good right now, except in, like, Rogue. But Rogue just loves the stats. Priest doesn't really care about the stats, right? So I'm just not too sure about it. Yo, Oloran coming in with a super sticker. What's going on, dude? How do you like the new audio quality? It sounds much better, right? Sounds significantly more impressive. I would hope. I would hope. But good to have you here, man. We're talking about the mini set cards. We're just about to move on to the rogue cards. Because, ooh, buddy, we got a cool card. And this art, though. This art's actually just, I love it. Mini set, excited for the mini set at the moment. I'm at a 3. I don't know. I'm at a solid 6 right now because there are archetypes I'm really excited for, and you're about to see my excitement in like the next like 5 minutes. So if you're ready for exciting Clark, be prepared. So, Myrex, the Crystalline, or Crystalline would be really funny. That's how you pronounce it. But 3 mana, 3/3 elemental beast. While in your hand, this is a 3/3 copy of the last minion your opponent played. I am hyped for the Egg of Kelos. Dude, Egg of Kelos is the card I'm looking forward to the most. I actually have 3 decks for you, Alaran. I'll get to those here in a moment. I got 4 decks prepared for day 1. Clark is the most excited for Murloc Paladin. You stop this fake news spreading right now. I'm excited for cards like this. Because, like, this card has to be good, right? Like, in what situation would this be good? Elise? Your opponent plays Elise on curve. Suddenly, you have Elise on curve. I don't think this would ever particularly matter, but because chat loves Kill Jaden, if your opponent plays Kill Jaden, now you can play Kill Jaden. Ooh. Value. If your opponent plays a Blob, you can play Blob. If they play I don't think you care about Starship pieces. Like, what else would you want to copy would be like the real question here. Like meaningful battle cries, something that like gives that, like a Marin, for example. If your opponent plays a Marin, or like a Fire-Ack, yeah, Fire-Ack. Ooh, that's not that bad. There's probably a lot of ways to utilize this card. I don't know. Yeah, Fire-Ack, Ashamain, Bob, Elise, Ysera. Dude, this peg for itself. Ooh, wait a minute. Yeah, wait a minute. Is this just an auto-include in every single rogue deck? Bob counter? It is a Bob counter. They play Bob, you just bob them right back. Bop. You bop them, they bop you, you bop them back, right? So yeah, this card's good. This card is good. I feel like this card is very exciting. However, Crystal Tusk, 2 mana 2/2 battle cry. Shuffle the leftmost card in your hand into your deck. Death Rattle, draw 2 cards. And 3 mana 1/3. Battle cry, get a random mask from another class. Combo, it gets 2 less.
a man, cause I ain't seen him yet. Matter of fact, I ain't even bleed him yet. Can I bleed him? When I see you stand by sexy red, I believe you see two bad bitches. I believe you don't like women. It's real competition. You might pop ass with them. Let's speak on percentage. Show me your splits. I'll make sure I double back with you. You assigned to a nigga that signed to a nigga that said he was signed to that nigga. Try cease and desist on a like that record. Oh, what? You ain't like that record? Back to back. I like that record. I'ma get back to that for the record. Why would I call around trying to get dirt on niggas? Y'all thinking my life is rap? That's whole shit. I got a son to raise, but I can see you don't know nothing about that. Waking them up, know nothing about that. Then tell them to pray, know nothing about that. Then giving them tools to walk through life like day by day, know nothing about that. Teaching them morals, integrity, discipline. Listen, man, you don't know nothing about that. Speaking the truth and consider what God's considering. You don't know nothing about that. Ain't 20v1, it's 1v20. If I gotta smack niggas that right with you, yeah, bring them out too. I clean them out too. Tell Bean that he better stay right with you. Am I battling?
This card is not bad, okay? I need to start this with this. This card is not bad. Crystal Tusk is a fantastic card for what Quest Rogue is trying to accomplish. But this is the entire set. This is everything. This is not good enough. One extra card does not make this archetype suddenly playable. And that's the overall problem that I have with this. Like, how am I supposed to utilize this, you know? I am still dead. Like, we have another way of shuffling a card to the deck, which is great. But the deck is just functionally not that good. Yeah, this is not Gear Shift. Yeah, we need Gear Shift. If you had Gear Shift right now in the meta, then Quest Rogue would actually be playable. I'm not going to say good, because again, I feel like the late game of the deck is just not there, right? It's just utterly not there. But the biggest issue with Quest Rogue is that it doesn't live long enough in order to make the quest rewards even remotely playable, right? Like, it just dies every single time. And this card gives you card draw, and it might help you complete the quest. But good lord, you just die, man. What is the fix? I don't know the fix, man. Because I'm sorry. This is an issue of you are building your deck to not complete. Like, you're building your deck around not winning the game. You're building your deck to start rolling casino, you know? Like, the only justification you could do is like, oh, but asteroids. You can't shuffle enough asteroids in order to kill your opponent. You're going to be in the late stage of the game. You are going to go up against armor decks, and they are going to laugh at you. So it's just like, this is trying to incentivize like some kind of like crazy like RNG deck where you shuffle a bunch of like nonsense into the deck, and then you can draw that nonsense consistently. But this is just a design issue, man. Like, you have infinite 3/3s that can sometimes be a problem in your deck, you know, because now you have these 3/3s that are getting in the way of like cards that you would want to get from agency, you know. So the deck automatically disenergizes, and because of that, how is this going to justify for the lack of literally everything the deck does in the early game? I can trade and take more damage. Maybe that's okay. But the deck is just not living. Because the moment you play the quest, you're like, all right, cool. What now? Usually when you complete the quest, especially something like shuffling cards into your deck, something that's bad, by the way. You really don't want to shuffle cards into your deck unless they're cast when drawn, right? It just doesn't do anything. You have so much nothing that's happening. And that's my problem, is that I am not going to try this. I'm just not. I'm only going to try this if I am truly out of options and I don't know what else to do. I'll be like, how bad is Quest Rogue really? And then we'll probably maybe get one game with one victory with it. Yeah, we need an inevitability like Warlock. Exactly, dude. And it's just like, you compare Quest Warlock to Quest Rogue. The Warlock location ends the game. It plays stats. Things go face. you have trading that happens that gives you lifesteal, and then you also have taunts. That makes sense. I'm gonna stop ranting about Quest Road. I'm gonna start ranting about the good stuff because we need to get through this. But Tor Totem in Shaman, the Shaman cards I actually think might have some potential. However, I am rooting for Quest Shaman actually. When I was playing Quest Shaman, I really didn't like the totem I put into the deck. It was like okay. I put in the totem that like makes adjacent minions get +1/+1 or something. But now, I have an actual totem that I care about putting into the deck. I have another tribe that just I can slot in there. And at the end of your turn, I get a random minion with multiple minion types. So just like that, I can complete my quests much more consistently. If this deck could consistently complete its quest by like turn 5, and then you you complete the quest by like turn 5 or something, or like turn 4, you play Cloud Serpent, and then you start like jamming the quest rewards, and then suddenly all of your threats, all your minions become threats. That seems like a deck that could maybe work. It's like almost there. So I don't know. I feel like it's got potential. And also there is this card, Crater Experiment, which also think about this Nebula Shaman by the way. Crater Experiment could be kind of good in Quest Shaman as well. So, ooh baby, does this seem pretty good. And in Nebula Shaman, where you just care about, buffing minions in hand and making copies of stuff, this is also just very good for just summoning a whole bunch of stats. So this right here is actually my vote for MVP of the sleeper of the meta. I don't know, dude. Something tells me that this card's just gonna get buffed a whole bunch of times, and it's just gonna be a ridiculous amount of stats. I mean, hell, dude, you could run this in Hand Buff Hunter. I might hate Hand Buff Hunter again. Hand Buff DK so back also could be ran in Hand Buff DK. Also true. Very true. You could run this in the Druid deck with the taunts, and then you have this, and it's just a fat amount of damage. This ain't a sleeper. This is Murloc 29 and 30. You could also run it in Murloc Paladin, which... Oh, why would you say this? Why would you do this to me? Very scary card. This is probably the best card in the set, but I'm not gonna lie, dude. But Chill Spine Stegodon. 4 mana 3/4. Battle Cry. Deal 2 damage to 2 random enemy minions. Kindred and freeze them. It's not really that good. But then you look at Fire Breath. A 3 mana fire spell. Deal 4 damage. Give your elementals +1/+1. The way that I see this happening is that, yeah, it curves into dragons, so you can either build up a board that your opponent hopefully can't pick off, and then use Fire Breath in order to hopefully deal the rest of the damage. But the biggest issue that I see with Elemental Shaman is just sticking a board, dude. Like, Elemental Shaman never sticks around. Like, these cards aren't bad until you realize that they're only good with elementals. So in typical fashion, this deck is bad because Elemental Shaman is bad. Like, I hate to say it. This deals damage at base, so the Kindred is kind of a bonus. I mean, that is true, but this is a 4 mana card. Like, dealing 2 damage to 2 different minions randomly is not the greatest by turn 4, depending on what your opponent has done. The freezing aspect will at least make it to where, like, oh, there's only 1 big minion, but at least I freezed it, right? Like, I just don't see this kind of strategy being good because Elemental Shaman is historically not that good. However, this card could make it good. But if it's not good, then these cards are unplayable, which is kind of sad. All right. I'm taking off the glasses. You guys are going to look into my eyes, okay? You're going to look into my soul. I am begging. I am begging Blizzard to please. I hope these cards are playable. I really hope these cards are playable. Let's just start with Possessed Animancer. Possessed Animancer. A 6-mana, 2/2 minion. Death Rattle, summon a random beast from your deck. Give it lifesteal. This is just Possessed Lackey. This is just Possessed Lackey. And remember how every single person, everyone looked at Possessed Lackey. I think it was 5 mana at the time, but he did get nerfed to 6. He did get nerfed to 6. But the point that I'm trying to make is that they literally made Possessed Lackey. And it was one of the best cards ever. This card was so good. We all laughed. And the reason why we laughed is because, like, why would we ever want to discover a demon? A demon? There are no good demons. The only good demon is a disenchanted demon. But now, I have made a deck, and I don't even think it's the perfect way of playing it. But Ultra Gigasaur, I'm just saying, if you were to recruit an Ultra Gigasaur from the deck, it's also got lifesteal. If your opponent can't kill you, that Ultra Gigasaur is essentially putting you back up at full health, one way or another. And if your opponent is too chicken shit in order to kill the Possessed Lackey, then you slap a cube, and suddenly I am transported back to 2018. And that's Andrew Irving is already on it, man. What about Infinite Meadow Striders? You'll never take fatigue. So this deck is literally just a matter of figuring out the perfect beast combination. How many of the beasts do we need to run? We definitely need Meadow Strider. And we could argue that we only need one Meadow Strider, right? Potentially. You also have Asphyxiodon, which I don't know if it'll go into the deck, but I mean, dealing 5 immediately, getting some life from it, and then also having a 6/5 taunt, or 6/10 taunt. That's also good cube fodder. Seems pretty good. I've also got Ultra Gigasaur, which, the dream. Bro, the dream would be my opponent lets the Possessed Lackey live. I trade the Lackey. I hit Ultra Gigasaur. I cube the Gigasaur, and then they just concede. It would be amazing. So yeah, dude, like this deck is just literally like, I would play the ever-living hell out of a deck like this. You've got Zavis to try and discover the Possessed Lackey a little bit more consistently. You've got obviously your combos and the layover nonsense. Maybe I need a little bit more early game because my early game is severely lacking. But dude, this deck, this archetype, these cards, I'm massively looking forward to. And then there's the Bat Mask. I ain't done yet. I'm not done yet. All right, hold on. I ain't done yet. Listen, hear ye, hear ye. We need to throw out the bat signal. We need to get the Bat Mask. I'm Bat Mask. This card, I have 3 ideas for right now. 3. There's 3 ideas with this card. If you look at the Warlock minions, there aren't that many good minions. Because the biggest issue with this card is that you care about the copies, right? That means you need to care about having extra copies for, like, you know, like Death Rattle purposes, because like you have Death Rattles that get procced, or you kill off a bunch of minions and then you can maybe like res them, right? Maybe. But here are the 3 ideas that I have for Bat Mask. Kara. I don't know how. I don't know the way to do it. But if you discount the Bat Mask, if you play Kara, or if you have enough mana to make, maybe you just make a bunch of mana. Maybe that's how you do that. You mana cap, you play Ysera, and then you play Kara into Bat Mask with no board. The Kara, the original Kara, will activate its spell burst to steal 2 damage from a random enemy, right? But those 6 other Karas still have their spell burst that you just summoned, the 1/1s. So if I play a bunch of shadow cards, you know, like 1 mana spells, like Demonic Studies, Mortal Coil, Spirit Bomb, Solarium. If I infinitely, you know, if I just play a bunch of Abduction Rays, that actually would be really funny. Your opponent will just die. Literally sucked out of all of their health. Just slurp. I think there's some potential in that. And if that makes you think, oh, but that's too much setup. You know, it's not too much setup. Or maybe less setup. Maybe this, for some people they may not still be impressed. But I don't know, bro. Party Planner Vona, getting an Ouroboros. If you Ouroboros and it hits something like, let's say, a Pyromancer, I can play Pyromancer that has this Death Rattle into Bat Mask, and I will fill the board with 6 8/8 taunts. And then when those 8/8s die, they'll get added to minions in my hand. And then one minion becomes like infinite minions. So, I mean, it's a bit of a setup. I realize this. Yo, Tic Tac, you're just in time to see the Copium. I am creaming for Warlock right now, dude. I love the Warlock class right now with the mini set cards. Mini set cards look so fun. It's just a matter of how they're going to be good. But yeah, dude. Party Planner Vona with Bat Mask. But I have one more idea. I have made an Egg Warlock. And honestly, my Egg Warlock and my Egg DK, I would like to refer to them as Gaston decks. Because it's about having as many eggs as you can. You know, I eat 3 dozen eggs in order to help me get large. I eat a lot of eggs to become a nice, healthy boy. And yeah, Egg of Kellos with Layover, with Brittlebone, with Eat the Imp. A lot of synergies that are there. But if I'm on the last stage of the egg, if I'm at the last stage of the egg, and then I play Bat Mask, I can not only crack that last bit of the egg and summon a 20/20, but I have a board full of 1/1s that when they die, they'll summon 20/20s. It's pretty funny. I don't think this deck is going to be good. And I might have to mess around with it for a bit. Like I said earlier, Brittlebone Buccaneer, maybe not that good in a deck like this. But it's a solid content idea. And I need a funny way to grind a legend because I don't think I'm going to play Hearthstone today. I think I'm just going to continue talking about it for a little bit longer. But yeah, dude. Possessed Animancer, I feel like it's giving me Q-Block vibes. There's totally a way to build a deck around this. It's just a matter of how pourful it'll be.
God. How does he do it?
Can you even kill your egg enough? I mean, if you have Hellfire, if you have layovers, you could honestly run the deal 3 drink card, but I really don't want to run that. But you got Hellfire, you got Eat the Imp, you got Conflagrate. I mean, there's lots of ways to hit the minion. And then you have Dark Morrow as well, so you could, like, technically, like, play this into egg and then, like, try to, like, you know, start duplicating the egg earlier on. I'm not really sure about the Ysera in the deck, but I just needed a minion to help the Elise be a thing. This deck I'm probably going to have to mess with, though. I'm probably going to end up cutting Brittlebone, in all honesty. But, yeah. Curse Campaign makes a dormant minion. Kind of lets you guarantee a minion available when you need to copy it. I mean, true. Curse Campaign might be a 2-of with the worm. So we could just do something like that. But yeah, I think this deck is really goofy. But I've got an Egg Warrior as well, which is just Control Warrior. Control Warrior with Cube. You could just like let the egg like get hit a bunch of turns, like Hostile Invader. You could bash it. You could obviously brawl it. Your opponent might, you know, deal with it a couple of times. Chemical Spill pulls out Tortola and Zilliax in this deck. So it's just Control Warrior, but, you know, you got the egg. If you have a time where you have the 2020s, then you just play Time Warp. That's kind of the idea. Kind of boring, but if it's good, it's an egg deck. It's an egg deck that works. So that's my idea. I got 3 egg decks in mind. I've got Possessed Lackey or Possessed Animancer beast deck that I think has so much potential. This is gonna be my pet project when the mini set comes out. I'm going to immediately start with Egg DK and try to make this deck better. Oh, okay, so Tic Tac. I feel like I'm almost there with this Egg DK deck, bro. Like, seriously. Like, this deck could legitimately be a thing. I'm, like, not even kidding. Egg DK. Chat, you have to just humor me. Humor me, okay? So I play the egg, right? I have 1 Holy Egg Bearer, so that way it's the right mix. I get my egg. I play it, right? And I can probably play it with Brittlebone, but I'm probably going to cut Brittlebone because I'm not really too sure about it. I play egg. I make copies of it with, like, Orbital Moon. I make copies of it with Layover. I keep myself alive. And I can hopefully knock out the eggs as the game goes on with cards like Soul Rest Ceremony, Morbid Swarm. I have Infested Breath, Ice Crown, Brochure. Like, I have all these spells that I can either throw at my opponent's minions to keep myself alive, or at my own minions just to crack the eggs. Like, we're cracking eggs the entire time. We're making a huge omelet. And then the moment that it's ready, you have, like, Layover, you have Orbital Moon, and you just make a whole bunch of, like, the last stage of the egg, if at all possible. And then you have a bunch of 2020s. And the best part about this is that if I have a bunch of eggs on the field and then I play Corpse Explosion, I can have, like, a Gambit turn where it's like I force them to deal with my 2020s or lose. So it's like if you have enough corpses, you could just play Corpse Explosion. And the thing I really love about this deck, buttons. Buttons will always draw your Molten Magma, your Ice Crown Brochure, which is a Frost card, by the way. And then you also have Soul Rest Ceremony and Corpse Explosion as shadow cards that are very important for the deck that you always want to draw. So, like, buttons is like a card I think you would just always keep in your mulligan. You can keep, like, Infested Breath. Obviously, you can keep the egg and the Holy Egg Bearer as well. Like, dude, I'm, like, really excited to play this deck tomorrow. I'm super excited. Like, I am ready to play this deck. It's gonna be great. I'm telling you. But that's my opinion on the mini set. I feel like it's got a ton of potential. But the biggest question, is it going to be fun? Is it going to be interesting? Is it going to keep me around, or is this going to be yet another time in Hearthstone history where players are just like, bro, I ain't interested. I'm sorry, Hearthstone. I tried it. I didn't like it. I'm going to uninstall the game immediately. Like, we need these decks to hit immediately. So that's what I'm hoping for. All right, what is even going on in the Tavern Brawl? Defeat your opponent, but if you feed... But if you feed an ever-growing minion-eating tiny fire lord, there may be a reward in it for you. Wait, I have to build a deck? I don't want to build a deck, bro. Build it for me. It doesn't automatically do it for me. Okay, there we go. All right, I don't know what this Tavern Brawl is, but ooh, yip. A yip, a yap, a yippee, and a yip yip yappy. You don't stop the content. Hot take. You want to add AFK to this deck to buff the eggs that don't have attack? Ooh. Wait a minute, AFK? AFK is not a terrible idea. The only issue that I have with AFK is that if you're trying to use the holy egg bearer to draw the egg, then you might have some inconsistencies with that, right? That's something I'm kind of worried about. The mini set just needs to be fun for a couple of days till Silksong comes out. Fair enough, dude. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, man. Like, wait, what? Oh, right. It's this one where the rag deals damage, and if he kills things, then he gains more attack. Okay, I see now. We didn't get a single Titan Yogg level legendary. And we didn't get StarCraft level mechanic consistency, so I don't know if this mini set is it, Clark. I mean, again, as long as it's fun, I have the decks in mind that I really want to play. And that is what I am focusing on. Also, I just now realized this deck literally will never work because he's going to keep dealing damage to me. And my Yip is never going to be able to summon anything that survives, right? Is there a date for the mini set? It is literally tomorrow. It is actually literally tomorrow. And I am Omega ready for it. I am turbo hyped for it. I'm about as hyped as you could be, honestly. Like, I'm not like, yeah, I'm not like waiting for it like it's Christmas morning type deal, but it's like, you know, oh hey, I mean, all right, let's go. You know, it's like going to like a friend's party, you know, like a friend's birthday party. You know, there's gonna be cake. You know, their mom is really nice to you. Okay, this zombie child being in the deck is actually really bad. I only have 1K gold saved up. Yeah, dude, so I'm actually doing an experiment. I wanted to do a fun little experiment to see if packs are predetermined. Because I'm going to open the mini set. I'm going to get all those cards, and I have 15 or like 16 packs I'm sitting on right now. And I wanted to see if those cards would only give me, you know, mini set cards, or if they would only give me, you know, like older cards. It'll be like a fun little experiment, and maybe I can turn to like a short or something. Okay, wait a minute. He just now killed a minion. Okay, so what should I do in order to make this guy like ridiculously large? I can just summon a whole bunch of like 1/1s. How can I do that? You can't trade into the rag, right? Yeah, you can't trade into it. I gotta save this for the turn right before Yip. I don't really get a lot of opportunities to kill the minions. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I forgot that's how that worked. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was the first stage of this card. Okay, that's on me. That is definitely on me. Okay, hold on. I forgot how that card works for a minute. If I play Shaman and summon Healing Totems, Rag will get stronger and count as destroying your minions, while the Healing Totem will activate second and keep everything alive. Ooh, really now? Well, I mean, if that's the case, then I need a bunch of, like... Wait, hold on. Does that mean... Okay, so if a 1/1 gets killed, and then... Does that mean the Healing Totem would keep that 1/1 alive? Is that what you're telling me? Also, wait.
I'm different now, but I used to keep my eye on
Cataclysmic.
from all the names that peep hopped.
Bro, the tech. He's so smart. Oh my God, what a genius. Bro, it doesn't matter how big he gets. My opponent's just ready. Oh, dude, that is actually diabolical. That.
My buddy and I appreciate it.
Oh man. I mean, heyo, dude. I mean, that's got to be the funniest thing I've seen in a minute. Immediately pulls out King Crush too. All right, well, that did not work. Okay, so healing totem and shaman. How do I okay, hold on. Do I have wild? I have wild cards. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. If I juice this thing up though, and then I don't have anything to defend myself, that's still kind of an issue. Because like I'm thinking about just like, you know, adding nothing but just like, you know, like summon a bunch of 1/1s or whatever. Like volcanic bursts and stuff. I hate the idea of building a deck or something like this. Like dual class Tavern Brawl is so much more fun. Like with wild cards, I'm just like, oh my God. Let's see. How about I just let it complete the deck? Why does it love Zombie Chow? I do not want to heal my opponent. Rag deals damage every turn. Just go and Rage Warrior instead of armor. I mean, the Rag's got to kill the minions though. I don't want the armor. Like I want to power up the Rag. Bro, what are these cards that they're trying to put into my deck? Okay, so like this makes sense because I want the totem. Violet Worms, sure. Just for more value. Dr. Boom for nostalgia. Crushing Hand. Dude, like all the cards that I put into my deck were like just terrible. All right, try again. Okay, literally just put in the same cards. It tried to put in a second Dr. Boom. It just filled the deck. Okay, it gave me a lot of options to work with now. It gave me a lot of options to work with now. Currently breaking the client one moment. Almost all the cards it put in here. Almost all the cards it put in here, man. Oh my God. Unstable evolution. Ooh, Mecharoo's not a bad idea. More 1/1s. I need ways to cycle to the deck, right? Like, how do I draw? I could draw with like this or the 3-drop. What? It keeps offering me plated beetles. Stop with the beetles already, man. Out of all the cards, and it's just offering me complete garbage. Then again, this deck is only gonna get so good. Chill, sure. Grim Patron? Ooh, wait a minute. That's actually a fantastic idea. Ooh, wait a minute, the ooze. Okay, now I'm definitely putting in Farsight. What's the last card that I should put in here? Oh, Acolyte? Yeah. Alright, I like this a lot. Alright, I just need to use the restroom real quick and then we'll get this started. Let's see what, oh man, this, I gotta remember that the season just reset. I usually just go for the highest ranks. Alright, I'll be right back.
Witness true arcane magic. How enigmatic.
All upon us.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
This is treasure.
Choose soon.
Alright, what's going on in this game? Shutter block? How did he get his hand on a bot face? Imbue Shaman is crazy work. Oh, what the? Oh, is that what happened?
Fit for a pirate.
Did he end up taking it from the opponent with like Asher Main or something? I mean, I guess at the same time, he could just Asher Main to the Shutter block. Clark, when will Clark get a HelloFresh sponsorship so we see him cooking? Fun fact, I've already had HelloFresh before.
This is treasure.
You want caramel dancing? Okay, sure. Who am I to deny the culture of cute anime girls dancing? Oh, that looks like it might be GG from this point here, man. I mean, what are you gonna do? Just shutter block into a creature of madness and go for charge? But yeah, dude, I've been sponsored by HelloFresh and by Factor before. I think that they're fine, like they're fine businesses, but dude, they're so expensive. I gotta be honest. Like, they're extremely expensive, and I'm not gonna lie, man. I eat the food, and I'm like, I'm still hungry. I still need to eat like some chips or something. And that might just be me thing. Like I'm a fat fuck, you know. I like to eat till I'm full. And if I'm not full, then I'm like, what is even the point? I gotta eat to my fill, dude. BetterHelp sponsor incoming though. I mean, isn't BetterHelp technically a scam? Hasn't that been outed as a scam? Clark, when is Elden Ring week? Great question. I have like, I don't want to say that I have the schedule, but I have like a list of games that I'll see how I'm feeling at the end of the week, and I'm like, you know what? I played a lot of like Pokemon, so now I need something like a bit more serious, like an Elden Ring or whatever, right? Or maybe it's like, oh, I played Elden Ring, and then I played like another, you know, like really serious game. I need something a little less serious this week. Cause like I should tell you guys about it, man. But we're gonna start doing variety content this week. It's official. It's happening. We'll be switching to Pokemon around like 3 p.m. Like there's really not anything to do in Hearthstone right now until the mini set is live. So today we're just gonna have fun with Pokemon. After we farm this rag. It'd be fine to put it'd be good to put half of the stream Hearthstone and the other half of the game. Exactly. That's exactly what we're gonna start doing. And now that I have this microphone, I can start making like content. I can make content for other games on the YouTube channel as well. I can make like a dedicated high quality like video essay like type style to it. Was a Subnautica on the table? Subnautica is going to be on the list for sure. I sound really different. I mean, hell yeah, it's just the higher quality, right? It is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I have noticed the difference when I was listening to the playback. All right, do I get lucky to hit it? Oh wait, I get it guaranteed. Wait a minute. All right, let's see this in action. I mean, hey, it works. Okay. I guess I should save this, right? Imagine how much better the YouTube videos will sound. That's another big thing, man. Like we're gonna really like grab people. I feel like, and this next couple weeks of content, we're really gonna shoot up in people's opinion. I would say. All right, come on. Feast, my boy, feast. I want your bones to be big and strong. It's kind of silly that you could just silence the thing and just play a normal game. I mean, my last opponent played Krog. He pulled a Krog and made this into a 1/1, and I was like, oh, that's diabolical. Definitely tweet about Baldur's Gate 3. Last time you tweeted about wanting a game, someone gave you the code for Elden Ring. I mean, hey, that is true. I did see Rarin playing Baldur's Gate. Maybe I'd play with a friend or something. Play with some people in the chat. Does that count as feeding into it? No. Okay. Is there a way that I can consistently get the patron from my deck? Because if I play this on turn 5, like, I should just be able to win, right? Because it'll just endlessly summon minions. And then I have this, like... Yeah, so that's just the win condition of this deck. Just play Grim Patron and then use the board to automatically win the next turn. Stuff like precision, OAR, FPS optimization. All right, let's see the fireworks. Chat, do you remember when Hearthstone used to be fun? Back when Hearthstone used to be fun? Everyone, get in here! Get in here! Yeah, I miss this so much too, man. And now he takes all this damage plus my grip patrons. Yeah, how do I consistently draw the patrons? What does he play in today's game? In Enrage Warrior, there has to be something. You have the 3-mana weapon, right? Would it be, like, insane? I don't think so. But it'd be fun. Alright, how do I draw my Grim Patron? Draw a minion. I could honestly just play Character Artist and just make the deck all in on the Grim Patrons. I mean, these cards are low-key kind of bad. Just go all in on the Grim Patron. Wait, hold on. Can't I draw... Wait, yeah. Highest to lowest. Yeah, Polkelt. That's just gotta be better than Character Artist, right? Don't really need this. Got the Acolyte of Pain. Wait, hold on. Is Melomania ever worth considering? It's way too random, right? Yeah, random. Oh, random shaman spell. Ooh, wait a minute. Play the Grim Patriot ASAP. Shock. Ooh, lock on. Just in case. Wait, oh, wait a minute. I completely forgot about this card. But I have other minions in the deck. I think this is fine. We just need, like, another card to, like, stall. Zavis? We could do Zavis as well. I feel like there's like a card I'm forgetting where it's like Shaman can do. Oh, wait, yeah, Carving Chisel, bro. Carving Chisel. All the totems. Yeah, here we go. All right. All right. I think we bully him now. I think we bully him. I already homebrew sign language at every table of DM. It's very useful for when you're under a silent zone and stealth. You should do what I do in this brawl. Play all the patrons, the 1-mana egg, a bunch of armor and life gain, and run cards like Refreshment Vendor and bring it on so you can help your opponent. I mean, I feel like I don't really need to do that, to be honest. I feel like the only thing that matters is just you play the patron. If you just play the patron, that's all that really matters, right? Because then the rag will just like start killing your opponent faster than you can get healed, right? I remember that Lightning Bloom. Oh wait, Lightning Bloom did get nerfed. Oh, I'm a fool. I actually completely forgot about it. Not gonna lie. Yeah, it doesn't do Innervate, which is exactly what I wanted it to do. I don't know. Maybe after I draw from Acolyte of Pain, it'll make sense. I could play Full Kill into Double Bloom, play the card. Easy peasy. All right, look at him, nice and healthy. So I'll play the Acolyte and then I'll do the burst combo. Let the pain speak to me. The high-pitched die insect is actually really funny. Die, insect, die, yeah. Is Tavern Brawl so broken for Damage Warrior? Oh, well, there you go, dude. Someone's got a good idea. This thing lived? I could let this get bigger. I think I like that idea just because I love the meme of it. All right, so this just works. This kind of feels like cheating, I'm not gonna lie. This kind of feels like this shouldn't be working. Yeah, what exactly? And it procs up the rag. Like the rag gets the kill and I keep the minion. There's literally no downside to this. Just casually cheating in Tavern Brawl. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, dude. I'm just playing the game the way that it was intended. Wait, no! Wait, no! No, I had the same idea. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it might be cooked. Might just be a wee bit dead. Oh, wait a minute.
For my glory.
That's actually really sad. I probably just should have gone face on, honestly. But then again, maybe this thing will just end up killing him. I wanted to try and mitigate the damage, but I might just be dead here. Doctors hate it when Clark shows them this one trick. Guys, it's not that hard to please your woman. All you gotta do is talk to her. I know, scary advice, but that's really all that it takes. This is Clark telling you how to be happy with life. All right, hold on a minute. How big does this need to be in order for the patrons not to matter? He's feasting right now. All right, give me my Grim Patron. Do people wanna? Do you wanna? Yeah, if people are asking for it, then sure, put it in chat. I don't care. I can't even keep up with the conversation right now just because there's a lot of people talking about it. But yeah, if you guys are sharing something, feel free. That's what I want this stream to become again, dude. Like, this used to be a stream where people would come to, like, discover something new, right? Like, discover new music or new Hearthstone decks primarily, right? Now this is going to become a place where you can discover new vibes, you know? New games, new adventures, that sort of thing.
That's what you get for messing
And maybe one of those adventures is, you know, starting up D&D in a Discord that you, that your acquaintances, that you just joined or something like that, you know? I really want to like try and look at content differently coming up this next year, just because like I've really like disliked the process for a while, and hopefully now that I've got this and I sound the way that I want to sound and I have like this, you know, the setup that I'm really happy with at the moment, it'll motivate me to do more. Holy hell, yeah, dude, this deck is just kind of the best, isn't it? Nothing but Grim Patrons all around. Wait a minute. Aw, oh, damn it, dude. If I would have hit the pull kill, that would have been insane. I think we're just dead, huh? Yeah, we're just dead.
If power is what you seek, knowledge is what I provide.
Oh, wait a minute. Why didn't I just play character? I mean, I guess I could have played character artist and done the same thing. That actually was a big whiff. What did I use to stream? Like OBS to stream Elements? I don't know much about it. I was wondering what program you use. I would highly recommend OBS just because everything out there that isn't OBS tries to be OBS. Like Streamlabs OBS. I hated Slopes for the longest time, dude, because like the only reason why I liked it is because it had a thing where I could see my chat in the same system that I could do the broadcast, right? But now there is so much stuff that you can add to your OBS to where like I have multi-streaming, I can control all my stuff obviously. There actually used to be a thing I did where like I could have the chat on this if I really wanted it, but now I have like a separate window that I use for the chat. But it's just like it is a better, I would say it's a better life and computer skill just to learn OBS. Because it's not that complicated. You just got to know what stuff is called, essentially, you know? Like, case in point, the difference between audio input capture and audio output capture. Like, obviously, everyone, well, if you know, you know, computers and stuff, You know, the difference between input and output should be very obvious. But for some people, like even myself, like I sometimes like, oh shit, input or output. Like, knowing that stuff and having it locked down is super super simple than a lot of people give credit. Copper has almost a limitless recycle potential. We are currently are using copper that has quite a high chance of being thousands of years old, so be careful with your mic cords. Fair enough, man. Luckily, I don't buy things just to throw them away immediately. You know, like I want things to last whenever I buy them. Give me spell damage. Okay, question. Why is there an egg in this paladin deck? He's got an egg in Murloc Paladin. What is this? Consecrate! What? Hello. I have just been so massively cock blocked. Spotify is wait, what do you mean Spotify is clipping? It's not going above 30 right now. Oh, it's cracking. Bro, of course the moment that I'm using a mixer, this kind of crap is happening. One moment. Okay, one moment. Remember this issue that we had back at my apartment, chat, where it's happening again? Let's see if I can't fix it the old-fashioned way, turning it off and on again. Yeah, not again. I don't know why it happens, bro. I would love to know the answer, because it's like it really just feels like it really just feels like if I like do something with my computer settings, like if I have one USB plugged in the right way or plugged into the right port, then it'll finally do what I want it to. Concussive mechanics, that usually fixes my problem. Best way to fix things. A quick off and on. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Ayo, babe, I need a quick off and on, if you know what I mean. All right, let's see if let's see, is it working now? Because like the really annoying thing is that I didn't hear it crackling. It just sounded normal to me. It's how OBS is picking up on it. How does it sound now? The old off and on sounds British. Oh my god, it kind of does. It's still cracked? What? Brother, why? Okay, let me do it this way. What the hell, brother? I'm gonna turn it off and on again for real this time. Didn't count that, by the way. Okay. I mean, it's kind of funny because like when I switch to Pokemon, I'm not gonna use Spotify, so this might just be my time to say that it's time to just switch from Hearthstone. All right, how is that? If the music just stops working, I'm just gonna switch categories. Music's fine now? All right, sweet. Hell yeah. turning it off and on again and switching browsers and off and on, yeah. It's a dumb fix, but it works. Get a chance to listen to my Pokemon clips, by the way. Wait, Pokemon clips. If you posted a link, Oh, wait a minute. You've been asking for this for a while. No, I didn't even see the request. It's better now. I am a wizard. I'm an internet wizard. Okay, speaking of being a wizard, I'm gonna make infinite minions by turn 4. Playing till the fat lady stops singing. Oh, DM you what I heard on Discord. Okay, I saw what you were talking about, but I still had no idea how to fix it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I got around to fixing it. I might have to see if I can like mess around with it before we get started, because I still have to like quote unquote create the mod. I more so have to just create the seed that the mod is gonna stem from, so that way like all the numbers are gonna be like random and whatnot. But I don't think there's like anything I could do with like the audio in those settings. Yeah, talk about between mono and stereo, because what is going on essentially is that with mono and stereo is that if you have the same sound coming out of both ears, that's still mono, right? Versus if you have stereo, you have sounds that are specific to the left ear and sounds that are specific to the right ear that happen in stereo, right? Am I getting this correct? Hopefully I didn't just make myself look stupid. Yes, all right, perfect. I am trying to get a better understanding of audio terms, so learning this stuff is kind of important for me right now. Pokemon Infinite Fusion reshuffles the seed automatically, just saying. Yeah, but it doesn't have Fire Red, and I want the terrain of Fire Red and the story of Fire Red, because it's just what I remember and what I am comfortable with playing. We could do like something else Pokemon related like later on, but I want to do Fire Red for my first one just because it's the one I am most familiar with. All right, it's kind of sad how like I really just coin Grim Patron, which has been so good here. He's just gonna die to the massive rag. Yeah, thank you for giving them a lesson. Yeah, no problem, man. 2 different clips I sent you. I will get better at this audio setup. My next goal is to maybe think about getting like a stream deck and doing like I don't want to say like sound edits or something like that, but you know, something similar. Okay, I get to actually do the thing. Count me in. For fight! Ha! You better fucking kill me. You better kill me. I think the boys are mad. I'm super picky when it comes to audio. I'm totally blind. I mean, hey man, you have every reason to be picky about that kind of stuff. I mean, if you can't hear it, you literally can't sense it, essentially, you know? Like, gotta focus on what gets you through, right? All right, good old boys taking the damage. Yeah, Grim Patron literally goes into every single deck in this format. All right, I think that's enough Hearthstone. I played 3 games. My contract allows like I need to at least stream 3 games of Hearthstone. I streamed 2 hours in the Hearthstone category, and there ain't really nothing to do until Mini-Set comes out tomorrow. So here we are. Here we go. Switching categories. Gotta play some fire red and leaf green. First, I gotta seed the. First, I gotta seed the thing. Oh, let's see. I have the instructions written down. One moment. Please don't tell me I threw it away yesterday. Oh no, I might have thrown it away. No, I had instructions written down. Okay, hold on. So it's this. Yes, here we go. Okay, this is what I was looking for. Okay, so we are going to... Trades. Why can't I select things? Oh, I gotta open the ROM first. Okay, so we open this. So now I can change things. We got Pokemon, Fire Red. So base stat lines are gonna be random. Pokemon types will be the same. Pokemon evolutions will stay unchanged. Abilities will be random. Starter will be completely random. Static Pokemon. Swap legendaries and swap standard. We'll just make it completely random. In-game trades, we'll leave. Okay, what does it mean by static Pokemon? Oh, is it saying how, like, if I encounter, like, a legendary or something? Maybe that's what it means. I'll just swap legendaries and see what happens. Statics or stuff like... Okay, like Mewtwo and Moltres. Okay, got it. If that's the case, then we'll just leave unchanged. Because I don't really care about those ones too much. Movesets, completely random. Move data. We won't touch that. Randomize trainer names. Randomize, trainer class names. Digging my Gen X tunes? Oh, thank you, dude. I am addicted to 90s and 20s, like, alternative and grunge. Wild Pokemon, random. TMs, random. Moves, random. TM compatibility, unchanged. Items, random. Special shops. Ooh, special shops random? Ban bad items? I can do that? Item pickups random? Running shoes indoors? Ooh. Random PC potion? Give Nat Dex at the start. I'm gonna just start with that just so we see what we encounter. Ban lucky egg? Balance static Pokemon levels. Okay. All right, I think we're good. So now I can randomize. We've got the second run. This is the second run now. So now that we've done that, we can launch this. And boom! And now we got Pokemans. Alright, Pokemans is now among us. I feel like I should turn up the volume a little bit. Hold on a minute. I think I know why it's a little lower. This is why. Okay. Okay. Is this a Game Boy Advance emulator? Yup. Yes, sirree. But it's all randomized. It didn't randomize the battle between the Nido and Reno. It's obviously not working, right? No, this is how you can tell if it works. So in Fire Red and Leaf Green, Professor Oak starts by throwing an Oddish at you, right? So if he doesn't throw an Oddish, it means that it worked. He threw a Bellsprout. It worked. So Oddish is now Bellsprout. Okay, so I'm gonna do the same name we did last time. We want to go as fast as possible. That's why we're going with the name Minato. I am Minato. And just Minato and Toru. Just seems like a perfect combination, dude. It's like the game was built to one day run mods. I don't think it was built to one day run mods, but the fact that it's that it can be modded is what matters, right? Bellsprout for the Mega Evolution. That's right, we do have the Mega Evolution now. All right, how about we figure out what our starters are. This is the most fun part about it, right? Okay, so we have to make our rules, right? Okay, so we'll explain the rules as we go. But the general idea is you have to catch the first Pokemon in the first area that you encounter. And you no items in battle. You can use them outside of battle. I think we can make a rule where if they throw an item, we can also use one item if necessary. But generally speaking, I'd rather not use items. Okay, a cast form. All right, on. Oh, I'm picking it. Oh, it's not even a decision. It's not even a decision, dude. I'm picking that Milotic immediately. All right, randomize, dude. Let's go. All right, chat. What do we name it? What do we name it? What do we name it? Milotic. Milotic. What do I name this thing? My crown jewel. The apple of my eye. I don't know if that has enough characters though. Milotic. Named after us the mods. Sushi Bob. Milio. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I kinda like Milio. Or Melio, is that how you pronounce it? Melio. It's a me, Melio. It's a girl though? What is Melio a boy's name? I don't even know. Maybe we could have called it Millie. It'll be Millie in our hearts, okay? It's like, yo, what does Millie stand for? Like Melissa? Haha. No, it stands for Melio. All right, so he throws out random stuff every time, by the way. Okay, here we go. What do we know is the big question. How good are my stats, actually? It knows Overheat and Substitute. Okay. Dealing damage might be a little bit complicated at the beginning. In fact, hold on a minute, dude. What if I can't beat that? Bro, I think I lose this battle. Because, I lose attack. And it's already ineffective. Dude, this moveset sucks. I just lose the first Wait, if I lose the first battle, does this mean that I have to restart it? Wait, it does. I can't, I'm gonna lose. Raki, no. Wait, no. I have to do another right. I don't even get past the first battle. I don't even get past the first battle, guys. This isn't fair. I have no PP left. All my PP is gone. More like Milio, yeah. Can I, yeah. Dude, like, name 2 worse moves than this. And I also went up against a water type. The unluckiness does, oh my lord. Too weak to make a substitute. I didn't think I'd need to ask this already, but can I get some 07s in chat? Ruh-roh, Raggy, we already lost. We already gotta do it again. No. Oh man, here we go again, dude. Like. Oh my god, dude. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, man. Alright, so random base stat lines. Random starter. Unchanged static Pokemon. The random moves really make this challenging, right? What's going on? We're doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke challenge. We're gonna spend the entire week trying to do this. Better movesets? Nah. Wild Pokemon, random. Additional rule. Wait, hold on. Gotta catch them all. If this is turned on, every Pokemon chosen to replace an encounter will be one that hasn't been chosen before. This could make sure that every Pokemon is captured. Ooh, that's kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool, actually, if I did that, like, later on. So, okay, so TH moves are random. Move tutor, random. Let's see. Random items. Random shops. Random item pickups. Okay. Randomize. So run 3. Here we go. Oh my god, dude. Just immediately losing. Alright, let's go again. It's at that moment, Clark, I put on Blind Witness. What is going on? We're taking bad, we're having bad luck RNG, okay? It's nothing new. Okay, hold on. What's going on? This isn't getting captured. The audio is coming through, but it's not being captured. One moment. Oh, there we go. That fixed it. Just giving it a good old jostle. Okay, Macargo is now oddish. Alright. Maybe I should have gone, maybe I should have picked a girl and named her Millie. In spirit of Milio. Milio. Alright, let's do the same thing. Macargo is very strong. It learns the move high horsepower because it is a horse. Keep in mind, we do have random moves. You never know what can happen in this mod. You never know what can happen. We had a bug catcher throw out an Articuno, bro. You never know. Well, I mean, if you didn't like Milotic, then we have another option. Hold on, I should have like a run counter or something. I guess this is technically attempt 3. Did I hear a starter shiny hunt? Oh, hell no. I'm not going to do that. That might be a bit too much, honestly. All right, here we go. Let's see what I can find. But Gramps, Why can't I choose first? Snubble? Chat, this is like one of my favorite Pokemon. I love Slowking. I mean, it's no contest. It's Slowking. Hell yeah, bro. Starting with a Slowking? Okay, all right. This is pretty. Okay, what do we name him? Do we just name him King? This might be basic as dude. We just name him King. Like, what else should we name him? He's my king. Julian, cause Madagascar King Julian. Queen because it's female. You kind of have a point. You kind of Prince. If it was a male, I would name it Prince. Slow Queen. What if we just named it Slow Queen instead? Yeah, Slow Queen instead of Slow King. Fuck it. I'm convinced. All right, let's make it happen. Slow Queen, dude. Where my Slow Queens at? All right, please tell me that my Slow Queen is not gonna get is not just gonna get immediately killed like Millie did. R.I.P. Millie, dude. War Turtle? Oh, yo. Okay. Use your speed, Minato. Hyper Beam! Nightshade is all. Okay, wait. Nightshade only deals 5, right? I mean, I'm gonna use Hyper Beam. This moveset is much better, dude. First move I ever use is debatably the best move in this game. Quote unquote. Okay, Nightshade only deals 5, right? How much is 5 HP on this thing? That's 5? I gotta remember that this thing only has like 30 like some HP. In fact, hold on a minute. I want to look at the stats. Ooh, he doesn't have that much physical attack. He has a lot of special attack, though. His speed actually isn't... his speed's kind of bad. I think I can look at the IVs later. Alright, well, we'll just Nightshade him to death, then. Yeah, Nightshade is broken as hell early game, for sure. It's just consistent damage no matter what I encounter. And if I increase my level, then I just eat everything. It's also like a great way of like capturing Pokemon too, because you won't one-shot them. Iron Tail? Alright, dude, okay, I need him to know like special moves. Excellent. Let's go. Okay, we were destined to be with this Slow Queen, okay? The Slow Queen is now our destiny. We have to completely make sure that we get through this entire run with the Slow Queen still at the end. You come at the Queen, you best not miss. Am I allowed to take Pokemon to the hospital in this version? Yes, Pokemon centers can be utilized as many times as you want. Press. Thank you. Yes, I didn't know how to open the menu. I had no idea what a menu was. What? Oh, the first encounter is a... Dude, what? The first encounter is a Gyarados? And it knows Shadow Punch! Oh my god! Bro, I might have to run. I might have to run from this level 2 Gyarados. No, this will kill it. This is a special move, right? Okay, yeah, there we go. Jeez, man. Okay, I got scared. I got scared by the level 2 Gyarados. I'm sorry. Okay, here we go. If I wanted to be Satan, if I wanted to like literally hate myself, I'd make a rule where it's like as soon as you enter an area. Okay, I am running away from that. This thing is out for blood, and I am not about it. Then again, would Blizzard just get rid of it? I literally don't want to take the chance. The Run Slayer, yeah, the Run Slayer is back. I'm running away, dude. You know what I'll do? I'll heal. I'll come back, and I'll kill one for, yeah, I'll kill one for Melio. Blizzard is 20 power against a neutral target. Yeah, it's also special, though. It also can miss, too, right? Like... Alright, here's what I'll do. I need to get the Parasol anyway, right? And then I come back up, I get my Pokeballs, and then I can build my team. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I kind of hope that I get a Gyarados. Because if we go, technically, because that was my first encounter of that, I guess I'm not allowed to go back and get the Gyarados. That's kind of sad. Because that is a direct rule in the run. So I guess I have to honor it. I could, like, train here, but... My god, no. There's the Gyarados. No balls? I currently have no balls, yes. I will get my balls back soon. Oh, no. Come on. There we go. There we go, queen. I don't think it counts if it's before the parcel quest. So does that mean I can get it then? I'm just going off of technicalities, technically speaking. By the way, how is this audio sound? Is the Pokemon music not too loud? I just want to make sure it's the right mix. Put some ones in chat if you like the current mix right now, because I can change some things. All right, got the parcel. Smell you later, Gramps. It's perfect. Awesome. Dude, chat, you want to know something I learned the other day? So, the voice actor for Gary Oak and for Professor Oak is the same person, right? That's a fun fact. But here's another fun fact. Apparently the voice actor, the English voice actor for Gary Oak and Professor Oak also did the voice of Weevil Underwood in Yu-Gi-Oh! And I just now learned this the other day. Gary Oak and Weevil Underwood voiced by the same guy, and it actually kind of makes sense. Alright, so we pretty much have a 50-50 on hitting a Gyarados, it seems like. Alright, Slow Queen. Use your mighty Blizzard! Yeah. Did you know that I used to work at Blizzard for 7 years? I have a lot of experience. I think I've actually used Blizzard 7 times now. A Gengar? Bro, I would love a Gengar. Bro, how is he pecking me? Legitimate question. How is this ghost pecking me right now? Explain how this mode works, please. What's going on, Shimmers? We are doing a Pokemon randomizer. I should probably put that in the title now that I think about it. But we're doing a Pokemon Fire Red randomizer. Everything is random. Random items, random Pokemon we encounter in the wild, random encounters that our rivals will have. Like, our rival is literally going to have a different set of Pokemon every single time we encounter him. Every single time. And we're doing our own little Nuzlocke challenge. We're not using items in battle. We can use them outside of battle. So, like, using an antidote to recover a poisonous Pokemon. Perfectly fine. If a Pokemon dies, we obviously have to get rid of it. And we'll also have a capture limit, where like we can only capture one Pokemon per area, and then maybe as we complete the run, we can go through the entire world and capture all the Pokemon we find. Oh no, a little Weedle! Whatever will I do? I still have my childhood Fire Red card. I gotta put a new battery in it though. Dude, I feel that. Like, I still got mine too. I got my old red. I'm sorry, my old blue cartridge. My Fire Red cartridge. I've got Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum still in a case. Not like the actual case, but like a case where my DS games are. I still have a lot. Like, dude, the DS was like one of my. Like, I played that a lot when I was younger. Okay, so now I can try to capture that Gyarados. I would love to start off with a Gyarados, man. Gyarados is like one of my favorites. Okay. So let's get that Gyarados. Do you have the restart if your team dies? Yep, it's already happened once. We literally died against the rival to start. We had a Milotic. Its nickname was Millie. And we lost our Millie very early on. What? What? I only have 5 Pokeballs. I need this. I only have 5 Pokeballs. How do you fail the Iron Tail? No! No! It's gonna whirlwind me! Dude, I get one shot at this? This isn't fair. This is not fair. Wait, this is whirlwind, right? What is he doing? Okay, hold on. He's not gonna... Come on, please. Just get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get it in there. Get it. No! Oh, it's not whirlwind? Okay, all right, never mind. It's Razor Wind. I think one more doesn't kill him. What? No! Why did it crit? Why did it crit? Why did it crit? Why did it crit? Oh, come on, man. What? No. Why? This isn't fair. Dude, I'm not even at the first gym, and my emotions are being toyed with. My emotions are just being toyed with. I can't believe it, dude. I bet I would have caught it too if I just threw it instead of hit it. Okay, all right. You know what I need to do? I'm immediately wasting all of my money on Pokeballs. Am I doing the Nuzlocke? Yeah, I'm doing the Nuzlocke. Yeah. Like, I missed the first area. I missed out. I can't go back into that area and go get that Mewtwo. Yeah, one. I feel it makes us want it more. It makes us want it more. You know, like what if there's another Mewtwo in this other in these other bit of grass? You know, what if there's another Mewtwo? There's always the second Mewtwo, right? Like there is technically a possibility. Okay. Okay. All right. Hold on. That's a good Pokemon. What is it with Blaziken, dude? What? No. No, why did it deal that much to me? Oh, dude. Oh, what? No, I should not be this scared. Oh, Super Fang halves my HP? Okay, good. It won't kill me then, right? Get in the ball. All right, don't gotta worry about it. Let's go. It got in the ball. Got it. All right. What do we name him? Fire. We could name him. Let's see. Fire Chicken. I don't think I have enough spaces for that. Blaze it. Super Fang. Not so super when it comes to killing. Fuego. Ooh, that is Fuego. Ooh, I think I think that just might be a seller right there, dude. X-Blize. I don't know, man. Fuego goes hard. Super Chicken for the Fang. I think that's too many spaces. All right, we got our Fire Chicken Fuego. We like our chicken al fuego. Colonel Sanders. We could just named him Colonel, and I think people would have picked up on it. A chicken named Colonel. Let's see. So his stats have to be like really good, right? Let's hope. I mean, keep in mind he's level 2. So his attack is really good, his special attack's not that good. Special defense is off the charts, man. Let's go, dude. This moveset is horrible, dude. I mean, Super Fang, okay, Super Fang half the HP, then Vice Grip go for the kill. Sure. All right, we gotta train the boy. And keep in mind, we could also capture another Pokemon. We can capture another Pokemon in the Viridian Forest. But let me just level up the boy real quick. Give him like 2 solid battles. Wait, I could run into another Mewtwo. Yeah. I'm not allowed to catch it, chat. I gotta put him down. I'm not allowed to catch it. I have to kill it. Yeah, I'll use the move that killed it. Let's see how much damage it does this time. If only it dealt that amount of damage last time, right? I'm so upset. I'm so unbelievably upset. I could have lived the dream, literally starting the game with a Mewtwo. This isn't fair. It's a lot of experience, but it isn't fair. Am I literally just gonna be? I'm just another Mewtwo. No? Oh, okay, never mind. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, make a box called Hall of Shame. Nah. We'll remember where it is. We'll remember where it is. Let's use Vice Grip. Okay, yeah, that is like nothing. That did like nothing. This thing must have good regular defense. Because, like, here's the other thing about using Pokeballs, right? Like, what if I encounter a Legendary on my next run and I need the 13 Pokeballs, right? Like, it really doesn't make sense for me to use resources if it's not gonna, like, keep the run alive, so to speak, right? It may not matter in the long run, but it definitely will matter in the short run, for sure. God, my fire chicken is so weak. Let's get this guy some better moves, shall we? Give it one more Pokemon here, and then we'll go to a center. Take no chances. Must kill immediately. Get her out of here. I don't want to see this thing's face. Justice for Millie, dude. Be gone. I guess let's just Nightshade it. Nightshade will probably kill it from here. For Millie! Alright, before we go level 5, that's a good start. Let's go to the Viridian Forest and see what we can find there. I can also get closer to getting the running shoes. Alright, so here's the rules, chat. It's Pokemon all the way up to Hoenn, which means we could technically find like a Rayquaza or something like that. What do you guys think the next one's gonna be? Johto, Kanto, or Hoenn? I'm kind of hoping for another Legendary, honestly. Since I didn't get my Mewtwo, I need a second chance. Money's on Kanto. Alright, well, let's go. Let's see what we find. Suicune? Oh, dude, I would love Suicune. Just immediately reminds me of Pokemon Crystal. Oh, man, really? I mean... Isn't it technically a Johto Pokemon? Hyper Voice. It's a Johto Pokemon that can be found in Kanto, but it's in the Johto deck, so you can't catch me with those technicalities. What? I said get in the ball. Get in that ball. Okay, what's going on here? Don't make me grip you. Oh, you mistook the joke. Oh, damn it! Alright, well, not allowed to catch a Pokemon here either, I guess. Ooh, that would have been kind of cool. Wait, that's a ghost type, right? Which means Vice Grip wouldn't do anything. Astonishing. Wait, what? No! Don't get critted. Or, okay, there we go, there we go. Alright, I already need to run back to the hospital. I am keeping this Blaziken Omega healthy. I can also just throw out the slow clean. Protect the boy! The boy Fuego! Okay, yeah, good thing I switched it out. Dude, these random moves just keep you on your toes. Like, it really does change everything. Okay, Iron Tail might be able to end it. Got her. Alright, well. This is gonna be the slowest part of the game, is just getting through and leveling up things. Scratch. Scratch is on. Okay, Vice Grip is better than Scratch. Never mind. What are the dude? What are these moves? All right, yeah. Let's just go ahead and just heal up the Blaziken. I just don't want like a one-hit KO coming out of nowhere. We might just have to try and just like beat all the trainers in one go, since we're not getting a Pokemon from this now. We also just like don't have like I mean I guess the slow queen could like sweep people, but unfortunately like I had the Blaziken to start the last run, and it knew Eruption. Like it was just one hit killing everything. I don't have that same luxury on this run right now. Not yet, anyway. I cannot wait to get those running shoes. Alright, so this is where we found the bug catcher that had 2 Articunos. Not 1, but 2. Honestly, picking up items is super important too. You never know what you'll find. I don't even know what that does. The pretty seashell found deep inside the coal cave. It is stripped in blue and white. Is this like for a specific Pokemon? This looks like something Clamperl would use. Articuno is just a pigeon. How bad can it be? I mean, if there was like a bird guy, then sure, but nah, it was a bug catcher. Slack off. Super bang everything. Yep. All right, Fuego is very quickly becoming a glass cannon. Sunflora? Let's just use Vice Grip by itself and see what it does. Oh, yeah, we're switching. I'm not getting hit with a Psychic move. Yeah, no. Spark! Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. The Sunflora's going crazy. Oh, wow, did all of that just... Okay, come on, dude. Freaking hit it. Smack it! Oh my god. And now, yep, it's attached to the miss. There we go, finally. This elusive Sunflora, dude. All right, good job, Fuego. You're very quickly becoming the crowd favorite. Caterpie, come back! Yeah, nice Caterpie there, kid. I hate to immediately go back to a Pokemon Center, but dude, being paralyzed, like, really sucks. I mean, suddenly, not catching that sun kern is starting to hurt a little bit. The other thing to keep in mind, though, is that if I would have caught the sun kern, I would not have been able to evolve it until I randomly, by the way, until I randomly find a Sunstone. Which, good luck trying to figure that out. Alright, next bug catcher is gonna catch these hands. And hopefully not make me walk back to the Pokemon Center. I feel like there should be like a limit on how many times I use the Pokemon Center. Like, no more than 3 times. That's a bit excessive, right? I'm already on number 2. Alright, what do you got, buddy? What's in the sack? No need to handicap the Pokemon Center. Fair enough, fair enough. I just wish, I mean, I guess I do have the, what's it called? The speed hack, right? It's just the one thing I don't like about the speed hack, it speeds up the music as well. It makes it like you literally can't listen to it. So you know, I just had to like listen to something else instead of just having the game effects. And I don't know, dude. I like the game effects, right? Very nostalgic. Freaking turret. It's kind of funny to imagine a Blaziken biting a turret, though. Ain't no strength. I mean, hey, dude, it's a bug after all. Turns out it actually is a bug. Special attack is like not increasing like at all. Oh wait, that's right. Oh my god, why does it know a thunder move? He's threatening my queen. Come on. Oh my god, why? This is why I hate Blizzard, dude. It's never accurate. Alright, come on, it's 7 of them. There we go, finally. One hit KO, please. Yeah, Blizzard not accurate checks out. I'm not gonna lie, I realized it the moment I said it. Yo! Yo, I found some white herb. What does this white herb do, bro? An item to be held by a Pokemon restores any lowered stat in battle. It can only be used once. Oh, okay. That might be useful later on, actually. Alright, got another bug catcher. Baseball, huh? Is that an owl joke that you just try to jump past me? Alright, I am definitely switching to Slowking for this one. I gotta level up my Slowking, man. Like, no. Okay, skip. Dude, why? Please, just hit it, dude. Thank you. If I throw one ice cube at it, it literally dies. I really need this thing to know some other moves, man. Fuego might have to carry me for the time being. Regular attack is just making Iron Tail just completely worthless. Save me, Fuego! Oh, God. Okay, how does Assist cast Skull Bash? I don't know how that works. Maybe I can get away with Cotton Spore. Yeah, now you are paralyzed. Suck it. Oh, his speed goes down. Okay, come on. Just get it done. Cross chop! Pikachu's got hands. Let's go back to the move of another mod on the team. The assist is calling it. Don't. Yeah, woo! Just end it, please. Oh my lord. Use the move of another ally on the team. Is it gonna cast the same move, or is it random every time? All right, off to the Pokemon Center again. I have to save my chicken. This chicken is holding the entire dream on his shoulders right now. It's a very heavy burden. It's random? Okay. I'm on the road again. Gonna save my Pokemon at the Pokemon Center again. I can't wait to get back on the road again and then go back to the Pokemon Center. Alright, as soon as I get to Pewter City, I'm challenging Brock. You know, I was just thinking. You know how Ash started his journey and he saw a Ho-Oh at the beginning of his journey? That's why Mewtwo showed up. I needed to see the legendary Pokemon to start my journey so that way I make it all the way through. So that way when I see Mewtwo in the cave, I could be like, we meet again, Mewtwo. This time I brought something especially for you. Immediately throws the Master Ball. Yeah, it's a sign that I have to, this is the run. I have to be extremely cautious. No doing things just because. The Blaziken almost died because I was like, screw it. I'll just throw out another move. It'll totally hit this time. All right, we're just gonna go to the end of this area. I want to go to the next area so I can try to capture another Pokemon. Nothing too scary. Nothing scary. All right. This thing shouldn't be too much of a threat, right? It knew a move, but I forget what it was good against. Okay, yeah, it was good against Blaziken. Just Nightshade it away. I can just train Slowqueen by using Nightshade. I forgot about that. Slowqueen has like gained so much more experience though to level up. All right, you know what? I'll fight this guy. I'm feeling ambitious. It's the Digip! Bro! No! It's the same. Unbelievable. Actually unbelievable, dude. I know that this is random. I know that it's different. And yet, Articuno is still with this guy. It's a completely different moveset. This bug catcher is just him. He was minding his own business. I actually can't believe it. Because you already know what's coming next. You already know what's about to happen. What hope do you have against the second? Oh, he's got a lair on. I'm pretty sure. Okay, hold on a minute. I'm pretty sure this was the same one too. Wing attack. Suddenly, this thing grew wings of steel. Come on, just knock it out, please. I already have to prove that there's a second Articuno. I need to like go into the settings to feel like to figure out how this happened, because it's literally the same team. So like, what other trainers are gonna have like the same teams? There it comes. Here comes the second Articuno. Yep. There you go. I'm just gonna throw out the Slow Queen just to keep getting more experience. Nightshade also just is a good way of ending this matchup, so I don't have to think about it. Alright, not bad. 2 level 12s going into Brock. I will leave this man alone. I just should stop approaching people at this point. Ooh, right on. This is a super effective against it, but how good is it gonna be? Good enough. You're too slow. Okay, I got another bug catcher I gotta beat. Let's have Fuego just sweep him. If I had a move that could one it, I would fight it. But I just gotta beat this guy up. Forget overwhelming. Get him. So the funny thing about the gym leaders, they are not going to have their usual typing. They are going to throw out completely random stuff. And easy peasy. Uproar? Use your attacks in an uproar that prevents sleep for 2 to 5 turns. I mean, it's still worse than Vice Grip. I don't like it. Says if pick random TNs, Giovanni most likely won't give you the best TM in Gen 1. Wait, what's the best TM in Gen 1? I don't remember what he gives you. Alright, let's just run away. Oh wait, it's Earthquake, isn't it? It's Earthquake. It's 100% Earthquake. Yeah, you're talking about Earthquake. That is just the best. I mean, that's just like one of the best moves in the game. Ground type is so slept on. Alright, I get 1 shot at this. This area, let's see what I get. A Kangaskhan! That's kind of cool! Super Fang it, let's go, dude. It knows Arrow Blast! Why does it know Arrow Blast? Okay, now I really won. Alright, get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in there. Get in the ball. Okay, that did not work. This is actually kind of a problem. Blaziken can take it. I mean, come on, just get in the ball. Just get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in there. No sludge bomb too? Of course it's poison. Oh my god, no. I might have to put him down. I could try iron tailing it again. Then again, 100 power. I don't want this slow queen to kill yet another thing I love. But I'm never gonna catch it like this. Oh my god. Okay, how many steps do I have? 15. Okay, yeah, we're fine. I'm just never gonna have a team built up at this rate, dude. Yeah, 0-7s for Kangaskhan, man. I guess we could just immediately go and fight Brock. Might as well just get it done. There's no, like, random items I can encounter, right? I think there are, like, hidden items in, like, the trees and shit, but... yeah, it doesn't look like anything's around here. Alright, let's go deal with Brock and his lackey, shall we? We won't have to worry about rocks, but we'll have to worry about something else. Sight? And a rock gym? Wait, you can just Fang again? It's 50% of his current health? Oh, I thought it was just 50% in general and that it didn't work the second time. This also just, like, does so much better, though. Marsh time. And it knows Eruption. Because of course it does. Very ineffective, though. Alright, just go on to fight Brock then. Alright, what you got? He's got a monkey! Spanky, my mate. Okay, this is just a normal type, right? Or is it just a fighting? Because if it's a fighting, then I can use my Astonish, right? Get him out of here. Yo, for anyone that was watching the dating show, remember when Hot Meowth did as many theory swipes as he could? That's still kind of living rent-free in my brain right now. Don't Trio. Fighting, but Ghost is not super effective against fighting. I mean, it's not about it being super effective, it's just the flinch. It's fine. No, it's not. Oh, God. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope. Nope, don't you dare scare me like that. Okay, Razor Wind. Okay, luckily this did not miss. Alright, not gonna lie, little concerning. Seismic Toss? cotton sport. Blizzard saving Clark's life since Gary. Yeah, honestly though. Hopefully Slow Queen can learn something new here. Flamethrower, yes. Okay, now that's what I'm talking about, dude. Yeah, I'll get rid of the Iron Tail. Iron Tail is just so unnecessary, man. It's just done nothing but let me down. Alright, that's a fantastic move. Alright. So now we get to go to the next area. We get the running shoes. Psycho boost. Scales horribly with the stats. Yeah, because their natural attack is awful. Blaziken. Oh my god, man. Beef cannon. Actual beef cannon. And then, I mean, honestly, dude, this thing has Omega special attack. Like, Flamethrower is just gonna be insanely good, man. Wait, Psycho Boost is crazy on Slow Queen? Oh, hell. Incredibly intense attack that sharply reduces the special attack. So I should just get rid of Hyper Beam at this point, right? Because Hyper Beam is regular attack in this game, right? It's not a special move. So Psycho Boost for that. I don't need it at the moment. Maybe it's better to hold on to it, but Slow King special attacker is definitely coming in clutch right now. You wanna know the best thing about this chat? Whenever I get hungry, I can just throw a pizza in the oven and I can just keep gaming. I feel like I could literally do this until the end of tonight. And then I can record my video for decks I'm interested in for tomorrow. And then we're back on that wagon. I got running shoes now. It's like overheat, you do a chunk of damage, and then you get special attack nerfed after the damage done. I think it's like literally the same amount of attack, right? All right, I gotta go through a map. Yeah, Mewtwo is Psycho Blast. Oh my god, dude, no, don't, no. You're gonna make me cry. How dare you make a grown man cry? All right, is able to one-shot yet? Sweet. At this point, I'm just experience farming. Let's get the Slow Queen some battles. Like, dude, Flamethrower is just gonna literally one-shot everything. It could even, like, one-shot fire types, I feel like. Yeah, Slow Queen needs to get more stats, more levels. The one thing I have to worry about with this run with Slow Queen is the fact that she will always go second, right? Yeah, Flamethrower this early is extremely strong. Especially against all these grass types. Just farm everything, dude. I'm not scared of anything right now. Especially random sentence. Makes the Erica gym free? No, it doesn't, remember, because Erica's gonna throw out random Pokemon. She's not gonna just throw out grass types. Another reason why I love this randomizer. Like, nothing is taken for granted. Wait. Oh, they're on? I thought I said audios for a second. Spider web. I didn't even know that was a move. Alright, nope. On to the next one. Yeah, you can't plan on a full randomizer. Yep, no planning. Only skill. Look at how good I am. Queuing into all the grass types today. Again, man, I just really wish I had those other Pokemon on my team, man. These two Pokemon are great, but they're getting lonely. Everything just dies. Oh, okay. I guess I gotta go back to the Pokemon Center now. Alright, not bad. 3 chainers in one go before going back to the Pokemon Center. I think that's a pretty good run. Honestly, I don't even need to go back to the Pokemon Center, but I'm just gonna do it. We still have another, we still have a chance to capture a Pokemon in this route. But we still have a couple of trainers we still need to beat. Never mind. There's a lot of trainers in this route. Yeah, these trainers don't really have anything that interesting. Like, I'm just able to one-shot everything at this point. I really gotta go into the grass so I can just get that next Pokemon, because I need that Pokemon to get this experience. Yo, it actually survived. What? Okay, don't you dare scare me like that. I feel like I'm overreacting every single time a move gets thrown against me that's super effective, but it's like, bro, I have no idea if that's gonna kill me in one shot or not. But then again, 33 special defense. That's a pretty big cannon right there. I have 3 fixed damage moves now. You have Super Fang, Nightshade, and Seismic Toss. You can calculate perfectly HP ranges. Yeah, that's true. I just more so meant that I need to get the experience from this route onto that Pokemon. Alright, I'm gonna go down this way. Oh, I don't get access to it yet. Dang it. Always be aware of the Voltorb that knows self-destruct, right? Or the Voltorb that knows drill. Oh, well, that's convenient. Double team? I don't care. Alright, we're gonna go through this way, and then we can challenge her. Oh, man. You know what? Let's stress test it, shall we? Oh. Never mind. It's just dead. Well, that's how you make some fried crawfish if I've ever seen it. Oh, even against that, works pretty well. Oh, no, don't do it. Okay, thank you. Alright, let's catch ourselves our 3rd Pokemon. We really need it, dude. Alright, come on. Be something good. Come on, reward me for my patience. Yes. 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 I need it. I need it. I absolutely need this. Give. Now. I will get it. Give. Give me. Oh, let's go, dude. Yes. Okay, gotta be a Dragonair. That means a Dragon Knight is in our future. Oh, I should have nicknamed it. I got too excited. I forgot to nickname it. Regardless, hell yeah. All right, let's go ahead and go back to the center. Let's just go ahead and fight this other trainer. What's good? No way I get pursued, right? Zap cannon. Dude, like, can you imagine the Mewtwo on top of this team? Oh crap, well. Dude, the Mewtwo on top of this team it would just be like, I would have the most busted team in the world. I missed a Sunkern, I missed a Mewtwo, and I missed, what else did I kill off? There's something else that I killed. Goodbye. Kangaskhan, yeah, that's right. Yeah, damn it. I really like Kangaskhan. Oh my god, its special defense is terrible. Alright, let's go back to the Pokemon Center, especially to relieve this poisonous. I'm so scared that at some point during this run, we're gonna get poisoned at the worst time, and we're not gonna be able to prevent it from dying. That would really suck. Like, I'm like one step away. I know it's gonna go. I know it's gonna leave. Please don't leave me. I can't continue on without you. Animation with the poison was so annoying. It still is annoying, dude. I agree. Alright, let's just increase the level, shall we? Did you touch me? You came up to me! Oh no, the sunflower isn't going. Remember, guys. It's funny how I have to switch to my water type for the fire type. Done. Do not let that Dragonair anywhere close to an ice beam. I will not. Bubble! Morning Sun. Restores the user's HP. The amount of HP regained varies with the user. Leech. You know, this is kind of a good move spread already. I don't think Bubble's worth it. This is the water type move. I don't think I care about it that much. I got this, boy. As long as we didn't kill that Mewtwo, I'd feel so confident right now. Okay, this is technically not a new area, is it? Wait, hold on, wasn't there like a route change? No, it's not a route change. Water only run with randomized Pokemon? That'd be very difficult. Well, stop by the Pokemon Center while we can. Elements only run. I would have to, in order for me to do that, I would have to set up. I don't even know if I could set up like specific Pokemon in certain areas. We could do a gotta catch 'em all run. Is there a guy that gives you a random Pokemon too? I mean, aside from the beginning. Clark skip the sale. Wait, what do you mean I skipped salesman? What? What salesman? In the Pokemon Center? Oh, then I can just go back and do it. Like, I thought you meant skip this and like I can't do it anymore. There's a guy that sells a magic card. I guess that is true. It can't be random, so it can't be anything. What if he just gives me the magic card, though? I may not be able to capture Caesar. Gonna be honest, man, Caesar's my favorite fun type. I really want this Caesar. Alright, got a couple more throws. Come on. I guess I can't super fang him, sure. Get him. Yeah, but he was confused though. Like I didn't want to reduce his HP too low. You know what I mean? Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. I'm gonna have to fang him one more time. Come on. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in there. Dude, catching things with Pokeballs is literally impossible. Alright, come on. Oh wait, that's right, the confusion. Alright, come on. Come on. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Nope, no. All right, it's my last one. Come on. Come on, get in there. Get in that ball. Get in that ball. You know you like it in there. It's not like I didn't deserve it. Oh, so toxic, yes. Oh, so unbelievably toxic. I'm gonna get rid of, Astonish. I think you can't catch it with a simple Pokeball. Just might be a little bit too difficult, man. Oh, a Steel. Steel. Goodbye, little Steel. You can, but it needs to be asleep or paralyzed or facing a speedier mon. Wait, does having a faster Pokemon increase your catch rate? Is that actually how that works? Like, I know for, like, fleeing and stuff, it's about the Pokemon speed, but... I'm gonna snag this item real quick. Stockpile? Yeah, we're gonna go back to the Pokemon Center. Oh, a Torchic. That's adorable. Fried chicken, anybody? Unwritten, yes. Huh, I'll keep that in mind, because, like, I have Slow Queen, and that doesn't have a lot. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, don't scare me like that. I have Slow Queen, though, and it doesn't have the best speed, obviously. Hence the name. Alright, let's get that free Magikarp. So there's a man that I talk to in here that gives me a Magikarp. This guy. I'll let you have a secret Pokemon, a Magikarp for just 500. It looks like it's just a Magikarp. It's just a Magikarp. Speed is not a factor, only catch rate tables. Oh, it's unwritten. Like mashing the arrow buttons at the same time. What do we name him? What do we name this Magikarp, guys? Gyarados still OP. Yeah, it'll just take a minute to get to him. Susho Poppy? No, I'm not naming this Susho. Filet? I could name him Filet. Filet of fish would be really funny. You know what? I think I like Filet of fish. Guppy. Oh my god, it's literally just enough. Filet-O-Fish, dude. Let's go. Yeah, Phil for short. Alright, what does Phil know? Bro, he knows Earthquake! Yo! He knows Earthquake, dude! Dude, this Gyarados is gonna be the slayer of cheeks when he's fully evolved. Yeah, screw you, Giovanni. I don't need you anymore. Can I buy another one? I don't give refunds. You knew what you were getting. This Magikarp is on roids. I wish we could look at its IV stats. Because I know IVs are random too. Yeah, I can't look at the IV stats. But still. Alright, well, let's get through this cave, shall we? This kind of takes a minute to get through. I might have to put the pizza in as we get through this cave. Yo! Oh, dude, if only I could get away with it. Just throwing out the grave, the earthquake against this would just be super funny. What sort of mother allows her kids to run around in dangerous caves? In the Pokemon world where your kid can literally die pretty much anywhere, I think going into caves is like your least concerning thing. Like, just going out in the grass, you can find a Mewtwo in this world. I don't think kids are surviving very long. Survival of the fittest, as they say. Yeah, exactly. When you turn 10, she boots you out, dude. You're gonna go be a Pokemon trainer just like your father. He's a gym leader. You just don't know it. You don't know which one. And neither does your mom, apparently. Oh my god, I went first. I think kids can't die in Pokemon. Only faint? You know, that's a good joke, but at the same time, does that mean there's no danger in the Pokemon world? Kids never die, they only faint. Which is why they have no problem sending other 10-year-olds into the world. Ah, it's so poetic. Awakening! Pokemon became woke. Alright, fillet of fish. One of these days, you'll become a beautiful, beautiful Gyarados. But for now, it'll take a minute. One thing that I kind of wish was in this mod was like all my Pokemon gain experience at the same time, so that way training isn't a, you know, a time-consuming task. Another Rhydon. Go! Go, fillet of fish! Go! Ah, that didn't do a lot. No! I can't. Why? Why? Why didn't it use that? Why? Why did it? I laughed out loud. No, it's fine. It's fine. Other people's pain is always hilarious when you're looking on the outside. Emotional pain is hilarious. That's why whenever anyone gets kicked in the nads, it's hilarious for everybody. Except for the guy that got kicked in the nads. Alright, good job, Dragonair. You got a kill. I just wanted to see how much the Earthquake could do, man. Like, it would have lived if it just wasn't super effective. Now I got a dead fish on me. Call me Johnny Somali. Walking around with a dead fish. I gotta give a clap for your bravery to send a Magikarp in against the Rhydon. I mean, I thought it would... I would have loved to see a regular move that wasn't super effective to see if it was just opium to get through that. But I don't know, dude. I just wanted to see how much damage the Earthquake could do. And it did do a lot. Oh my. Alright, yeah, all your things just went down. Oh, I should have been my script 100%. Alright, if I breathe in this thing's general direction, it's dead. Ooh, I want it. I want it. It's also an easy dragon for me to get experience against. Clark thought it'd be just like in the movie. Yeah, exactly. Where the Magikarp casts Earthquake and it's the mightiest Magikarp ever. Don't you dare hurt yourself. No, why? Come on, no, I cannot lose another one. I cannot lose it. Come on, kill it. You can do it. I'm trying to train these guys. Trying to train my Pokemon. I can't grow attached to anything. I can't grow attached to anything in this run. I just can't. Can I get some 0-7s? I'm super depressed right now, man. I just wanted to make them big and strong. I just wanted them to be big and strong, man. All right, let's go through these trainers, I guess. As all the dopamine has left my system now. It just never ends. It just never ends, dude. It just never ends. Oh wait, I didn't heal my chicken. Is everything super effective against me? Everything? Lugia, it's the best. And it is the best Pokemon. Don't you dare throw shade. Don't you dare throw that nightshade my way. Oh my god. Lugia knowing Razor Leaf. But yeah, Slowking versus Lugia. That's pretty funny with the movie, you know? Random ass Lugia. Out of the cave! Out of the cave! It's a great Pokemon. It's just the worst legendary. You are trying so hard to gaslight me right now. How can you say it's the worst legendary when Heatran exists? Like, Heatran is just the dumbest Pokemon. It's just literally a fucking fire rock. Like, there's Groudon, right? But then there's Heatran. Ooh, a Jolteon. Please don't, I was about to say, please don't paralyze me. Oh, nowadays is so much better than Lugia. It's not even funny. Oh, are you guys talking about competitively? Cosmog is the worst. No, I have no idea. They're talking about the worst legendary. I don't even know what Cosmog is. Milk drink. What the hell is Cosmog? Okay, it's literally just a freaking cloud. This is a legendary Pokemon? Oh my god, this is becoming annoying. Egg bomb. Now it's throwing eggs at me? The gimmick is that it's the first legendary to evolve. Does it at least evolve into something cool? Kinda weird. So it evolves at level 43 into Cosmo M, which is like the same thing, but it just has like a wrapping around it. And then it becomes a ghost psychic bat looking thing. Or a psychic steel Leo lion looking thing. I don't know, dude. This thing's weird. Definitely not cooler than Lugia. Definitely not cooler than Lugia, I have to admit. Valley is also kind of meh. At this point, dude, I don't care about killing these Pokemon. I might, oh, come on. I might need to get my hands on some repels. Sogalia is cool as fuck as a second Steel Lion. I mean, theoretically, it's a cool idea, but then I looked at it and I'm like, eh. It looks weird. It looks dumb, in my opinion. Like, there are some Pokemon where I look at and I'm like, hell yeah. And there are some Pokemon that I look at and I'm like, oh no. No. Seedot. Grip the nuts. I'ma grip those nuts. Did like nothing, dude. At least I can just use this as like a training session, but still, dude, I really want to invest in my other Pokemon. Alright, remember how we got a Master Ball down here one time? What if we find another one? Giratina's pretty badass there. I love Giratina. Giratina, Ghost Dragon, hell yeah. Love that. Also, Origin Form is just so badass, dude. A tiny mushroom. Like, that's what I want from my Pokemon is like, oh, that's awesome. Yeah, goated content. Yo, what's going on, Kiro? Good to see you, dude. We've already lost a lot. We've lost a lot emotionally. We've lost a Magikarp that was going to be a big Gyarados, and we lost a Dragonair, dude. Both in completely unavoidable circumstances. Is that a Weeping Bell, I think I saw? Grip the bells. Glue. Grip the depression. Oh, it was almost super effective. This is what my doctor's telling me, right? Just get a vice grip on your depression. Yo, Kiro! Kiro coming in with the sub. Thanks for the support, dude. Welcome to the Horde. Thank you for helping us get that much closer to... We don't even have a goal right now that I think about it. We need to make a new goal. This upgrade drums thingy should be working, but it's not. I'll have to figure out why. It's supposed to reset every month, but it didn't reset this month. But we're gonna start having like a sub counter and like bit counter on the stream during these moments of variety. But thank you for being here, man, and more importantly, thank you for the support. Did you find us through Pokemon, or are you also a Hearthstone guy? Why is depression so grippy? Because it feels like someone has a grip over your heart, that's why. I use Heart Grip to grip you by the heartstrings. Alright, switch. I really wish I had more than 2 Pokemon right now. It feels so empty in this house. It's just really funny to see a Torchic, I'm sorry. I already have a Blaziken. A big pearl. I found a tiny mushroom and a big pearl. And an old man by a rock. I'm gonna go talk to him. I wonder if this old man has any good advice for me today. Nope, does not have good advice. Hey, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Been looking for a while now, came for Hearthstone. Saying for the vibes and I love Pokemon. Hell yeah, dude, we'll be playing this all week. We'll still be playing the mini set. We'll still be doing stuff with Pokemon. Or we'll still be doing stuff with Hearthstone. But the moment that Hearthstone pisses me off, I'm just gonna stop being negative. I'm just gonna switch games. Yeah, back to lurking. I might have to lurk myself a pizza here pretty soon. No, don't do it. Bro, poison moves fill me with anxiety. Like none you could ever think of. I see a poison move and I'm like, no, not today, please. When El came back, you're still live, nice. I've only been live for 4 hours. I'm not even overworking yet, Hokage. We are playing a different game though. But where did you go? Where did you go out to? You get some drinks with the boys? Or are you impressing that nice lady that you added on Instagram? Oh, it's a rocket! Alright. What's up? Get lost, kid! Pulling a big job here! What? They sound like fucking mobsters, man. Oh, shit! Well, I didn't know that. I'd shade to death then. I'm in and out as well, playing my games while the stream is in the background. Yeah, Dark Bounty, is your kid still asking you about Spider-Man? Shoppers Drug Mart needed dishwashing supplies, cat treats and Monster Energy drinks, as well as some sunlight. No, I feel that, dude. I have definitely, like, something I've been doing is just been going out more. Just going outside, walking more places. That's really about it. I've been walking a lot more. Not gonna lie, man, it's pretty liberating. Oh my god, why does it know earthquake? And it's just like, just going out and just going outside and just like walking off when I'm like mad, for example. Like I feel like a lot of people just completely forget about doing stuff like that, you know? Gotta take care of yourself. Mac punch. Punch someone right in the MacBook. I mean, we got to assert dominance. Yo, Slow Queens, where are you at? She's obsessed with it right now. Loves watching Spider Friends they have on Disney Plus. Dude, something you might need to look up. I forget. I think it's called The Spectacular Spider-Man. But it was like the Spider-Man that was on TV when I was a kid, and I just feel like it's like a solid like kid show. It goes through like all of the other characters, like Cloak and Dagger, Iceman, Sandman, all like those characters and whatnot. Might be a good show for her to get into. That's what I really was into when I was younger. All right. Fireman. This should still be strong enough to kill it, right? I might need to go to a Pokemon Center because of my PP. Nuzlocke? Oh yeah, Zero Pocket. We Nuzlocking it right now. Nuzlock and load. Nuzlocking in. We are burning everything to a crisp perfection. And pretty soon I'm gonna make a pizza. So it'll be just like your childhood. Pokemon and pizza. There's only been the Lugia in this cave as like the really big, like, shocking thing. I remember playing a Pokemon Rum game years ago where you could steal other people's Pokemon from. Wait, what? You could literally be a Team Rocket member? Oh my god. Just little Timmy has an Articuno. Sorry, it's my Articuno now. Yeah, there was a bug catcher that had not one, but 2 Articunos. which is pretty crazy. Caesars, bro. The Caesars are just taunting me, man. Wait, what? It's faster than me. Okay, then fine. I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do this because I love Caesar and one flame kills this thing immediately. But yeah, he made me do it. Let's see. If I talk to this guy, oh, right, okay. Whoa, you shocked me! By stepping in front of me, I shocked him. There we go. That one was like a Team Rocket one. Pokemon Team Rocket would go really hard, honestly. Lowering its head. Giggity. Yeah, that's right, Macargo. Lower that head. I'd rather just keep using that shit. Pokemon Rocket Edition, if I recall, you play as a grunt working your way up is all I remember. That's actually such a cool premise, though. You start as a grunt, you work your way all the way to the top, you impress Giovanni, he maybe gives you like your own like gem or something. Hey, yo, kid, you did really good, and now I'm gonna bring you into the Rocket family. Oh my god. No. Yeah, you replace him, and then you take a spot when, you know, he leaves for whatever canonical reason. That does sound pretty cool, though. Okay, bro, imagine this Lapras kicking. Just flipping. It's flipping its flippers around. Just flopping. Pokemon Insurgents? I have not heard of that. Latios? Oh no. Okay, just grip it by the balls. Okay. Alright, hell yeah. I think I need to go back to the Pokemon Center. My Pokemon famished. Gotta do a lot of running away. How dare you, Kingdra! Why, Iota? I'm actually really lucky I got away there. Alright, Fuego, keep me alive. We've pretty much seen all the Pokemon in this game. Just a matter of just getting the end. Get me out of here! Anytime I hear Caesar, I think of that one South Park episode. I know which one you're thinking about. And you're fucking hilarious. I wonder which episode he's thinking about. Yeah, Scissor Me Timbers. Yeah, if anyone doesn't know, he's referencing the episode of South Park where Garrison gets sex change surgery, becomes a woman, realizes what lesbian bars are, figures out I'm a woman that loves other women. I'm a lesbian, and they make a lot of scissoring jokes in that episode. And now I am always gonna think about that whenever I see Caesar. And it's all Hokage's fault. I don't know if this is odd, but in the past, I watched Let's Plays of PC games because I don't have a PC. Cough, cough, Pokemon Insurgents. Oh, Pokemon Insurgents is a PC game? So it's not like a normal Pokemon game, then. It's like, well, it's got like a gimmick to it. I might have to Google it real quick. Caesar. See, whenever I see Caesar, I remember watching Pokemon Forever and seeing like all of the Caesar. It's talking like that, you know, like Caesar. Caesar. That's what I remember. Oh my god. At least this feel is cute, but oh my god. Get me out of this cave. Okay, ball. No. Next time you come at the king, don't. Grab him by the balls. Never forget this move was the downfall of my Dragonair. Remember how Iranian said I need to keep my Dragonair against away from ice? Snatch. Steals the effects of a foe's healing or status changing moves. I think I'm okay with this one. Caves are the most annoying places on Earth? I would argue a daycare is the most annoying place on Earth. Especially if you're someone who doesn't like, you know, children being too rowdy. And at daycare, it's not like they're learning anything, right? They're just being watched. Let's see, chat, what are some places more annoying than caves? The DMV, go into the DMV. It's never like, oh god, I hate everything. Man, is it never. I want it! I want it! I want it so badly! Oh my god, I want it! But I gotta kill it! I want it, dude. Man, I want it so badly. I love Tyranitar. It's like one of my favorite Johto Pokemon. I love the big beefcakes, man. The Agrons, the Tyranitars. Agron's a little eh. Or I'm sorry, Rhydon's a little eh. But I don't have any balls, so. Ain't got no balls. Another Slowbro. Alright. What's going on, Racket? Little kids shouldn't be messing around with grown-ups. It could be bad news. Oh, man. I always had a rock tank. My shiny golem was my fave. Ooh, you were the rock guy. So you were the Brock of the oh no. Poison moves fill me with anxiety. Especially considering that I don't have what's it called? Infinites. Have I heard of Infinite Fusion? I have not. I'm really not that well versed in Pokemon games that aren't like Pokemon Stadium, Pokemon Coliseum, obviously the handheld games. It needs to be kind of old for me to have heard of it. Another one I wanted. Yeah, I want him so bad. Oh, he's just so cool. He's like, what is he supposed to be, a dinosaur? Because that's what he looks like. He looks like Godzilla, dude. Who wouldn't want Godzilla on their team? Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. I have to kill it. literally can't flee from this thing. Good thing it didn't Destiny Bond me. I just tried to spread the different types. I feel like that's what most people did. Like, it was really hard to set up a team of, like, only, you know, one type, especially back in the day. Oh, yo, Ivysaur. Again, would love to add it to the team, but gotta grip it by the balls. Why do you know Bubble? Dude. I can't lose another Blaziken, chat. I can't lose another one. Buffett. Grip him by the Wobbuffets. I don't know why that's so funny. Reviving Pokemon will earn us those sweet, sweet riches. That's not shiny, is it? No, it looks very close to being shiny, though. I'm trying not to think about my Dragonair. Hitmonchan. No ice punches today. At this point, dude, like, my Pokemon are just gonna be so buff. If I start with 2 and then build up from there, I'll have the insurance, right? A Kakuna! One lonely little Kakuna down here, bro. I found these fossils, they're both mine. Looks shiny, but no dots. Isn't the shiny Dratini green, if I remember correctly? No, the shiny Dragonite is green. God, he's just so strong that his grip is just literally killing things. Grab him by the clay dolls. Okay, grab him by the clay dolls. There we go. All right, which one are we going with, chat? Kabuto or Ammonite? Kabuto or Ammonites? I think last time we went for the Helix fossil. Kabuto or Ammonites? If it were up to me, I would go with Kabuto because I like Kabutops really a lot. But Amistar's pretty cool too. Okay, but what is Pokemon Insurgents? I guess I can look this up while chat is giving me an answer. Pokemon Insurgents. A fan-made game for the Pokemon series based in a brand new region with fun mechanics such as Delta Pokemon, Armored Pokemon, and secret bases. Oh, so this is a fan-made website. In the Tauren region? New Mega Evolutions, like a Mega Flygon? That's kind of cool. Kabuto? Alright, go with the dome. This fossil is mine! Ah! Hondu Berry? Or Hundu? Yo, has anyone ever heard of Hundu before? Hundu, please put these nuts on your chin. I am not seeing the pearly gates. Ooh, Miracle. Is that like Pokemon Unbound? Unbound these nuts on your chin. Alright, finally. I can buy some Pokeballs. And I can catch that Pokemon in the other. I have 2 Pokemon I can catch right now, if I'm lucky. And then I have an entire area up north to train. Alright, just infinite Pokeballs. 30 should be good. Oh, Unbound is a game? I actually didn't know that. I have never heard of Pokemon Unbound. Alright. Let's see what's in this area. Execute. I guess I'll catch it just in case I need the live. But, I mean, Execute's not really that exciting. You could usually get, I mean, I would usually go for Execute on like the regular run through, just because having a Executor is actually really good in this series. Solid defensive option that can also be a little bit offensive. Alright, I'll keep my eggs. I probably won't train them though. What else could I have gotten? Executor Doug Trio. Alright, hold on. Can I access the area south of me yet? No, it's blocked off. Okay, so I have to go up north. Eggs or sausage? Eggs. I'm not gonna lie. I don't mind sausage, but I gotta be in the mood for sausage. Like, I'll eat bacon anytime, any day, but sausage is like, I don't know. Do I really want this sausage right now? What Pokemon did I pick? I don't remember what my options were. It was like, I think Cast Form. Oh god, what was the other one? It was another just like throwaway Pokemon, but it was 2 worthless Pokemon and Slowking. I immediately picked Slowking. Oh right, we get to fight our rival. We get to fight our neighbor. Really? That doesn't seem that good. Grip him by the Ninkatas. Don't make me do. No, I don't want to do it. I don't want to grab him by the Chikorritas. His team is worthless. Oh shit. Maybe not so worthless. All right, I think after this I'm gonna start in the oven. I'm gonna put my pizza in the oven. My god, dude, he's a literal beef cannon. Oh my god, 72 special defense? Bro, my guy is slacking. This guy's Omega slacking. I mean, this probably means that he won't have slacking in the future, though. Open around, man. What's his last Pokemon? Duskull? Oh, wait. I need to switch. Oh, eggs or sausage because Doug Trio looks like sausages? I see. Wait, no. No, you didn't just poison me like that. That's so rude. Flamethrower it. No! Why does he know Hyper Fang? What's the best cheese? The best cheese really just depends on what you're putting it with, you know? Like, would I say that nacho cheese is a good cheese? Absolutely not. Nacho cheese is trash cheese compared to all the other cheese that exist. But man, if I'm eating Taco Bell, man, does nacho cheese just go perfectly with it, you know what I mean? A fame checker. I can check how famous I am. But like, I love Munster cheese, I love Parmesan cheese, I love provolone, cheddar. Like a good old cheddar burger. Oh man, those super good. The American cheese on a regular burger. Like, the big question is if I want cheese, but what kind of cheese do I want on what I'm eating? All right, let me go ahead and put this pizza in the oven. It gives me a time to also use the restroom, so I'll be back in like less than 5 minutes. Enjoy your nostalgic Pokemon music. We will be right back here in a moment. I'm gonna run some ads, by the way. You know, I've only got 34 views. I'm not gonna run ads. No point running ads. All right, BRB, guys. right. Thank you all for being so patient. I got my pizza, or I got the oven preheating. Soon we'll get that pizza in there. Best racing game ever. Almost a B rank for the Sonic game. Do you play like other racing games? I must have finished this game 100 times, dude. Me too. I literally had an account in this game where I beat the Elite Four. I shit you not, 100 times. I was told as a kid that there was a achievement or like a challenge where if you beat the Elite Four 100 times, you become a gym leader. And the more you think about it, the more it doesn't make sense. But as a kid who believed anything, especially with the video game they were playing at the time, I did it. I beat the Elite Four 100 times. I made it a goal, and I literally figured out that I could beat the Elite Four once every 15 minutes if I just used this right team and I just one-shot everything, essentially. Like, it's not really that difficult. Also, legendary alert. Another Latios. We just saw one. And of course, we freaking missed the one-shot. But yeah, dude, like, I beat the Elite Four 100 times. Let me see if I can remember what my original team was. It was definitely Dragonite, Snorlax. I think I had Zapdos in that team because I liked using legendaries. I probably had Mewtwo in that team as well. God, what was my original team? I actually like can't remember. I just know I know Snorlax was part of it. I loved using Snorlax. I would just use him and roll out and just like solo land without even a second thought. But yeah, I always picked I usually like to go with Squirtle. But I think in that team I had Charizard. Oh wait, no, I didn't have Charizard. I did have Blastoise. I either had Blastoise or I had Lapras as my water type. Because I had Arcanine as my fire type. I was always trying to get an Arcanine if at all possible. That's my favorite in Johto or in Kanto. I am an Arcanite lover. I love dogs, man. What can I say? And then the fire dog, like one of my favorite things in Pokemon was watching the anime and then watching people literally ride their Pokemon like into battle and shit. Like that was what I wanted. I wanted a Pokemon I could theoretically ride into battle, and then it would just be like, oh, dude, this guy brought the Arcanine. Like, it's just over. Like, imagine someone pulling up with an Entei, you know? Or pulling up with a Suicune. I am more of an Eevee and Ninetales. See, that's what most people went with, right? They have their evolutions that they like. I like Jolteon. That was my favorite when I was growing up. And that's because I liked electric types. I didn't like Pikachu because Pikachu was like the poster child for everything. I liked Pikachu because I liked the electric types. There really weren't that many of them. I liked Voltorb. I liked Zapdos. That was my favorite of the legendary birds. And I loved Raikou as well. But I have to say, as a grown-up now, Suicune just kind of... He was on the box art. He's also in the movie. Like, Suicune has a lot of nostalgia with it, you know? More of a spooky Pokemon guy. I really like Mimikyu. Mimikyu is also kind of cool, right? Articuno, the goat. One of my saddest realizations is that Pokemon got an awesome remake. This game was ahead of its time. It really was, dude. Like, this right here is how you do a remake. You know what I mean? Where it's an honest adaptation of the original content, and it just expands on the normal content, you know? Like, it's essentially its own game, but it is just a remake of the first, you know, Pokemon. And it would have been cool if it's like... I think this technology probably wouldn't have been possible at the time, but imagine if you could bring, like... If you could bring your original... Okay, maybe not bring your original game, but imagine if you could bring your original character. Like, your character that started in Kanto, and now he starts his adventure in the Johto region. And then he starts his adventure in the Hoenn region. You know what I mean? Like, you have that character literally travel to the different regions. That would be so cool, right? Like, I really don't know why Pokemon hasn't done this. Oh, wait, I'm literally trying to hit a normal type right now, my bad. I really don't understand why Pokemon, though, doesn't make that style of game, you know, where it's like essentially every Pokemon game in one. Now, coding that's probably got to be a bitch, right? But dude, that would sell out. Like it would be the best Pokemon game ever made. If you could literally go to all of the regions and capture all the different Pokemon in the different regions, you know? Literally call it Pokemon World, you know? And you travel the world. You travel all the Pokemon regions. I think that's a solid idea. That's $1 million, billion-dollar idea. Get me on this team right now, Game Freak. I know how to make a good game. Oh my god! What? Yo! Oh! Why does this little girl have a Ho-Oh? Where did you find this? Dude, we've actually seen 3 out of the 5 legendary birds now. That's kind of crazy. What the hell is Meteor Mash? Is that a Seal type move? This game is crazy. Never got a good remake. I mean, we got Soul Silver and Heart Gold, but that wasn't like the greatest remake. They could have made that maybe a little bit better. Like, I would argue that the thing that was wrong with Soul Silver and Heart Gold was like, they remade the game, but they really didn't add that much to it. Like, you had your Pokemon follow you around. That was kind of cool. But I specifically got it just because Silver was my first game. It's literally just my oven, okay? It's just my oven, it's preheating, and it's set off my smoke detector. Cooking eggs in the morning is a challenge. I think Ho-Oh just set a blaze to my kitchen is what just happened. Let me knock this thing out, and I gotta put the pizza in. Sorry about that. Pizza will be ready in 10 minutes, actually. It's a small little stone oven made pizza that then got frozen and then got put in my oven. I'm not gonna lie, man. Stone oven pizzas are just like my favorite. They're small. I can eat the whole thing and not feel too bad about it. And I just love that. I don't know. It's something about how it's baked in that fashion that just makes it taste better. You gotta use the right dough, though. Like, I love me a stone oven pizza, dude. By far my favorite way. Just a standard margarita pizza. Just get a standard margarita pizza, stone oven, and it's just perfect. It's all you need. The great thing about pizza, it can be as complicated or as simple as you want it to be. Alright, I might have to hit up a Pokemon Center after this. I think I have one more trainer to go, so maybe I just storm through with my Blaziken. But I want to capture a Pokemon, so that way I can try to train it against everything else. Yeah, let's let Fuego solo it. Thank you for the nugget. Would you like to join Team Rockets? No, thank you. Maybe the next game, where we try the Rocket Edition, which does sound kind of fun, honestly. Yeah, dude, not gonna lie, like, Seismic Toss and Nightshade is, like, super good to have at this early stage, you know? Oh, don't you dare. Okay, yep. Why does everything know Air Cutter? What the hell? Is that just, like, a tackle or something? Like, why is it so common? This guy's got a magic card. The final boss of this area has a magic card. Probably should have gripped it by the magic cards. Grip it by the magic cards, man. I mean, it's pretty canonical for a grunt to have a throwaway Pokemon, I guess. Alright, let's see what we can find. This game, really? I already have an Execute! If I wanted an Executor, all I had to do was go to Celadon City and got myself a Leaf Stone. Dude, this run is screwing with me. High jump kick. Oh, that takes recoil. Wait, it didn't take recoil? Oh, it's when you miss, it takes recoil. Okay. Well, get in the ball, I guess. Gotta catch them all. You know what? Maybe it's time to let fate decide. I haven't used Toxic yet. Now that's got a status ailment, it should be easier to catch, right? We'll just let time take its course. Wow, that's actually insane. Just that status ailment was enough. Take it like 2 extra times. Get in the ball. Wait, hold on a minute. Wait, because it's poison, doesn't that mean that I catch it while it's poison? So even if I catch it, if I don't have an antidote, it dies and okay, well, never mind. It just wasn't meant to be, bro. It just wasn't meant to be. That's just discipline. Dude, I'm just gonna be a 2-hit wonder this entire fucking run, apparently. I do have the next area. Let's try to avoid a trainer. Try to avoid as many trainers as possible. All right, we got round 2. We got round 2. Yes! Yes! Oh, baby, I want it. Oh, give me a piece of that Tyranitar. Let's go, man. I will throw Pokeball all day at this thing. Okay, I do gotta worry about the sandstorm. All right, get in the ball. Get in the ball right now. Right now, please. Okay, come on. Okay, hold on. I need you in this ball, please. We are just gonna weaken you as little as we can. I forgot to do this on the last one. Good thing that thing missed. It's actually very good that missed. I probably should have healed before doing this. Again, I gotta stop doing this, you know? I took an unnecessary risk. Okay, great that it knows stockpile. Makes it easier to catch. Taking 5 a hit from that. Alright, get in the ball. Get in the ball, Nat, right now. Right now, get in the ball. Okay. I'm gonna have to switch. If this thing takes too much damage. Alright, come on, get in the ball. Get in the ball. Come on, get in there. Get in there. Okay. Come on, chat. Lend me your energy. I need that. You guys saw me talk about how much I love Tyranitar. Get in the ball. Get in there. Tyranitar, my favorite Pokemon. Dude, Tic Tac, I love this Pokemon. I need this. If I can't catch it now, I have to kill it. And then never catch it again. Get in the ball now. Okay, I have to switch. He's at 1. He lives at 1. Oh. Bro, I need this. I have about $1,000 worth of graded Tyranitar cards. Oh, yo, that's fucking cool. I do not have like any Pokemon cards of value, but I have sentimental value with this one right here. My EX Lugia. Lugia is like my favorite in terms of like legendary Pokemon. That Giratina is fucking badass. Come on, dude, get in the ball, please. Please, just get in the ball. Please, just get in the ball! Please! Why is it so bad? It's not even ticking once. Is the speed thing actually true? Like, I can't let my Slow Queen die. Get in the ball, please. Please. I have like 1 or 2 tries at this, man. Yes. Please. No. Okay, it's over turn. Is Slow Queen gonna be able to survive a hit, though? I think this is my last throw, guys. Come on, please. Please. Please get in the ball. Oh my god, yes! Dude, it literally needed to be that one. Oh! Get him in there. All right, what are we naming him? Nuzlocke. Yes, this is Nuzlocke. This is Nuzlocke. Let's fucking go, dude. What are we naming our Tyranitar? What do we name him? Dave. Dave the Tyranitar. Guns don't kill people, the government does. And sandstorms. Playing as Jet the Hawk again, this game is so fun. Tyrone? Ooh, wait a minute, that's a good name. That's actually a good name for our Tyranitar. We call him Tyrone the Tyranitar. Yeah, unless someone's got a better name, I think Tyrone's the way to go. Alright, I think my pizza might be done. Gonna get some victory pizza. Make sure I don't run into anything that'll accidentally kill me. He's a dark type, right? No, he's a rock steel, I think. Oh, rock dark. Never mind. I'm completely wrong. He is a dark type. And it was like one of the original dark type Pokemon, right? Because dark type came out in Gen 2. All right, let me grab my pizza real quick. frozen pizza. It's just always just such a funny oxymoron, but I love it. Got this one at a 9. Ooh, is it Japanese like the one that you just sent me, or is it an English version of it? That's actually tight as hell, dude. Look at this. Oh, wait a minute. I can't show it on the stream in this overlay. You guys can click the link. It's fine. Boy, goddamn, man. That's a beautiful looking card. I would actually love to know what like my most valuable Yu-Gi-Oh card is, because I technically don't know what it is. I just know which ones are kind of valuable and which ones are not so much. Which ones have sentimental value and whatnot. All right, so now that okay, hold on. Now that we have the Tyranitar, we gotta train the boy. Oh my god, he's another beam cannon, bro. His attack is kind of low in all honesty, but oh wait, his special attack is off the fucking charts. My god, dude, I am so lucky that he didn't know a special move. Otherwise, he would have eaten through my team. You know what we might be able to do? Hold on. My genius. Punch thrown at blinding speed. It is certain to hit first. Psycho Boost. Oh my god, he can learn Psycho Boost. Dude, I'm gonna do it. He needs a move that can one-shot me. Charged up pile could be used at least 3 times. Yeah, we'll get rid of stockpile for sure. Alright, there we go, boy. Learn, my boy. Read. Learn. Become more powerful. I had no idea he could learn psychic moves, but let's go, man. Let's go, Tyrone. Together we will rule this world. Just you and me, buddy. 2 peas in a pod. Alright, we left a trainer over here unchallenged. Let's go beat him up. Let's go knock him down, Tyrone. Tyrone's first match is against a ladybug. Great start. I almost just want to start with a sky attack and see what happens. Probably will just one-shot it, right? This ladybug knows Fire Blast. Goddamn. I knew a ground move. So this is just literally one-shot anything I go up against, I think. Dude. This is actually, like, kind of crazy. Hold on. What even is Sky Attack? Like, they start glowing and then they do something, right? Like, how does that actually, like, work? I'm just trying to imagine physically what is my Tyranitar doing that is causing it to deal damage? Because if it's like throwing itself from the air, then like, yeah, that's just a funny visual. Alright, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, throwing out the Tyranitar first might be a problem. Because now my Pokemon are going to take unnecessary damage because of the Sandstorm. I'm really gonna have to be cautious about that so I don't take unnecessary damage. Oh, you got the Japanese one? Nice. I don't really have that many cards in other languages. But my buddy went to Japan, and he got me a pack of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, native to the language. And this was one of the holographic cards in it. I have no idea what it is, but it's very pretty. And it kind of looks like marijuana leaves. So we had a good laugh about it. Grab him by the wheezings. Dude, by the time that I go up against Misty, like, my entire team is just gonna be leagues more powerful. I don't know. I think I should play it safe, right? I think I'll be fine. I have one fully healed Pokemon. I should be fine. Wait a minute. How fast is Tyrone? Let's go. I'm ranked B-. Let's go, dude. Can't you get, like, S ranks in those games? So anything less than an S is already unacceptable. Alright. Let's prepare for it, I guess. This random kid. Another random kid in the same place with a legendary bird. There's only so much you can do about it, right? Oh, come on. Can you imagine if I had that Mewtwo? Oh my god. Oh, Tic Tac, you wanna know something sad? Literally, I kid you not, man. Like, literally one of our very first encounters, if not the first encounter, was against a Mewtwo in the wild, and we couldn't catch it. We ran out of Pokeballs, so we had to kill it. It broke my heart. Okay, hold on. I might have switched. Jeez, why didn't I just use Flamethrower? Good thing this is their last Pokemon. I am definitely going back to the Pokemon Center after this. Oh, you're playing competitive? This racing game has a competitive mode? That's kind of cool. Wait. This is really good to help capture Pokemon. And I never use Hyper Beam. I'm getting rid of Hyper Beam for Blair so that way I can paralyze Pokemon to make them easier to catch. Alright, let's mosey on up out of here. Isn't like an item back here or something? There's gotta be like something back here. I don't know, man. I feel like I remember something being back there. Okay, no way a second little boy is going to have a legendary bird, right? No way it happens twice in a row. Oh my lord. Oh my way, lord. Oh wait, middle claw's not gonna get water. Wait, what am I doing? This thing might know water move. Okay, I need to just psycho boost this thing away. Oh my god, that doesn't kill it? Wait, no. Thank the lord this thing only knows scratch, but what the hell's going on here? Can you imagine getting scratched by a whale? Yes, we could just do this. Just have it his HP again. Good thing I didn't send in the water type. Competitive multiplayer is really hard, which is good for a racing game. Game is definitely high skill. All racing games are high skill because it's all a matter of being able to respond quickly to things. And fast is something that takes time to adjust to. It knows Hyper Beam? Wow. And it's like getting your reflexes to catch like with what you're getting your reflexes to catch up with what you're seeing. I feel like is one of the harder things in video games. So racing games in particular can just be hard for people to get used to because you're almost not allowed to screw up, right? If you screw up, you ruin the run, right? And then someone who didn't screw up is just gonna run with it, you know? Racing games are very unpredictable. Speed isn't that insane. Wait, what? What was that move? I didn't see what that move was called. I don't think I remember seeing a move like that. My boyfriend is so cool. Oh, hi, yeah, it's me, I'm your boyfriend. Oh god! My girlfriend's name is Malcolm? Oh no. Alright, I don't want to take a risk. Who is in the middle? Definitely me. I have to live between, you know, making her happy, making Malcolm happy, and making their family happy, you know? And as we all remember, Malcolm's mom is impossible to please. Dude, I will say this, though. Malcolm in the Middle, much like King of the Hill, is just a show that gets better as you age. You know what I mean? Like, the great thing about shows like King of the Hill and Malcolm in the Middle is that as you get older, you find new ways to be able to enjoy it, where you understand, like, when you're young, you identify a lot more with Bobby's problems, right? And there may be times where Hank does something and you may not quite understand why he's so uneasy about things, you know? But now, as an older man, I look back at some of these episodes of King of the Hill that I didn't quite understand. Like, I knew what was going on, but I didn't get some of the subtleties. I look back at some of those episodes. Dude, it's so freaking funny. King of the Hill is just such a masterfully written show that context is everything, and it doesn't need to be smacking you in the face being like, oh, yes, here's what the meaning is. Like, it paints it very, very brilliantly. Alright, sorry, Malcolm. But it turns out I might be an abusive boyfriend when it comes to Pokemon battles. Alright, let's go back and heal up just to be safe. I mostly agree with you. I mean, what is wrong with what I just said? If you don't completely agree with me. Japanese dub of King of the Hill is better. I have not heard the Japanese dub, so I have no idea how good or how bad it might be, but I imagine it's very funny. Are you familiar with the episode of King of the Hill where Hank finds out he's got a Japanese half-brother? He's got a Japanese half-brother and another half-brother after Cotton got with Edie, I think her name was. It's hard keeping up with the Hill family tree, you know. Cotton kind of got around. Oh no. I feel like none of these are enough to kill it, but I'm gonna try and Psycho Boost it to death. Oh, we missed. Let's try again to hit it. Alright, low fix, let's go, dude. My God, his special attack is just going up and up, dude. Oh, that's such a non-move. Weakens fire-type attacks while the user is in. I'm already a rock type. I don't care about fire attack moves. Hank is such as tsundere. Okay, I feel like I know the word tsundere, but what does it actually mean? This actually could kill it with the poison. Dude, let's go, Tyrone. It doesn't matter if a special attack harshly fell. He's got so much of it. His defense is the only thing that needs work. If he gets hit, you know, like if he gets hit with a fighting move, he actually could just get cracked open. I'm gonna keep him out, but I'm not gonna have an attack here. This actually could be a Pokemon that could knock me down, right? If it hits me with a fighting move, I think I would just be done. Thank the Lord I switched. Oh my God. Thank the Lord I switched. That would have sucked. That really would have sucked. Speaking of King of the Hill, did you know recently the actor Jonathan Joss was killed? That's the voice actor for John Redcorn, right? Yeah, it's actually kind of a tragedy. Bro was straight up murdered. I think he literally got hate crime, either because it was either because he was gay or supported gay people, or because he was racist. I forget which one it was. I should actually look this up. But yeah, it's an honestly not a tragedy. Yeah, he was literally killed in a homophobic hate crime. It really sucks, man. Yeah, threatened a lot by his neighbors. Yeah. It's just crazy, dude. It's crazy how stuff like that happens. It really is. It's just a bunch of unhinged people just inflicting their will. Not much to say about it, but it is a tragedy. A regular tsundere will call their love interest childish names in flustered fashion, hinting at the fact that they don't actually believe in their own words. A tsundere, on the other hand, will make a brutal ice cold comments about their love interests, making it seem like they really do hate them. What? So you, okay, so you essentially have the gaslighter and the gaslightee. Am I understanding this correctly? No. Oh god. Okay. No. We're swapping out immediately. Remember what I said about fighting moves? How they would just like utterly destroy us? Well, there you go. Well, that's kind of crazy. Oh, come on. About to get hit with a double token hit. Imagine my Tyranitar getting killed against a baby Pokemon. That would suck. So this Magby, instead of spitting fire, is spitting water. I didn't think that move like actually. Oh wait, this is Water Spout, not Water Sport. Never mind. It's completely different. Super effective, does like 12 damage. I mean, first of all, it's a baby. Second of all, it's Blaziken, dude. Blaziken is just a tank. Like, just get out of his way. Bro's blocking you. Okay, so I can get this Pokeball now. Tickle! Ah, yes! The most busted of Pokemon moves. Alright, I think this is the last guy here. Gotta be ready for the SS and... Yes, I'm gonna be ready this time. I am not gonna... I thought I didn't have access to a Pokemon Center. And I could just, you know, get off the boat. That's all that I have to do. Just get off the boat. And I would have been fine. Because I did an entire run without a Pokemon Center, so like that was just a dumb thing to do. Dynamic Punch. Yeah, I also have to not lose 2 Pokemon in one fight and then immediately run into my rival. Yeah, there was a lot of spaghetti that just happened in that last run, dude. We just fell down. We fell down some stairs, and then we got abused. You know, like. It's very unfortunate. Oh my god, thank god, again, thank god I switched. That probably would have killed Tyranitar. Like, his defense is actually terrible. Which is pretty ironic, right? Does Tyranitar have, like, low defense IVs? Is that just part of his kit? Because I could have sworn that defense was, like, actually a good stat of his. And speed was where he lacked. Speed and attack. I didn't know defense was also terrible. Alright, so this is that's the last battle, right? Oh, this is the last battle, actually. Alright, please don't hurt me. I would just take the easy kill. Okay, dude, Misty is just gonna be a cakewalk, right? My Pokemon, like, keep in mind, dude, like, I'm doing this naturally. I'm not, like, really, like, going into each region and, like, training to, like, oh, hello. Okay, I'm keeping the Blaze Cannon. Like, I'm not going into this with, like, a level that I have to grind to. I'm just trying to naturally progress. I'm already twice these things levels. I guess it'd be different if I had Pokemon with me this run. Alright, so that's the last battle in this area. Yeah, because if I remember correctly, like, these guys don't interact with you. Talk to them even then. Alright, let's go save Bill from himself. Alright, so now I can defeat Misty. Go to the SS Anne for redemption. And then, like, honestly, dude, like, at that point, like, the real journey, like, begins. Because, like, I have a team. And it's just a matter of just, you know, staying consistent with it. So let's go beat up that Rocket first, and then we'll go tackle Misty. Oh no, whoever could have done this? It's not like you'd be in the backyard chilling around, right? Clearly he would have left the scene if he was a smart, intelligent criminal. Should be good enough, right? That's a little scary. Never mind, dude. My speed didn't go down. I could sky attack it, but I still think Psycho Boost would be enough. Let's give it a try. Let's just test our special attack. Pretty freaking good, man. What? The mini heart attacks that I suffer in this game. It may not be worth it at the end of the day, man. Like, seriously. A Trico that knows Hydro Pump. Good to know. The people here were robbed. Ah, thank you, Captain Obvious. Oh, I'm sorry. Lieutenant Obvious. Alright, let's go beat up Misty. Like, Tyrone is just literally a death cannon. Bro, what? Wait, hold on. Magikarp actually might know Earthquake. I need to kill it. Unironically, this Magikarp can actually do some serious damage. I miss fish fillet. Alright, didn't get hit, dude. Are we just gonna full run the gym? If I remember correctly, didn't this thing know like a, I feel like I remember it knowing like Brick Break or something. I'm gonna just swap it out just to be safe. I do not want my Tyrone getting one-shotted out of nowhere. Squash like a fly. Get him out of here. Yeah, dude, let's just run it. Alright, bring it on. Remember, she may have not water types. What? Alright, excuse me. This has to just knock it out, right? Like, there's no way this thing survives. Yeah. I don't know about that one, dude. A Huntail? Okay, now that makes more sense. This is a water type, right? I don't want to risk it. It just seems unnecessary to risk it. All right, yep, good call to switch it. There have been like 5 good calls to switch. I just gotta play safe, man. Playing safe is quote unquote, you know, not fun. But at the same time, not losing immediately seems like a great idea. Oh my god, what? Okay, let's go. Beefcake. Missed. Let's just hit it with a flamethrower. I'm probably gonna switch to Blaziken. Is this run going better than the last one? Yes, we've had less Pokemon die, and we're actually just about to get to the last part where we ended up, you know, essentially losing out. We're about to go to the SSN. Okay, I need to switch to Fuego. Alright, they use the super potion. I can technically use an item now, I think. We actually never made this rule. I think I'm not gonna do it. Just to avoid confusion. But I was contemplating the rule where it's like, if they go for it. How do I keep missing this, man? Like, if they go for an item, I can use an item against them type shit. Just imagine, like, losing because of the item. Like, right now, for example. Kind of annoying. How strong am I, really? Pretty freaking strong. Let's just Vice Grip into or Vice just bang into Vice Grip. Should be enough to knock it out, right? Don't lose it this time then. This time it would have been, yeah, that's correct. So then is used to compare things of different times. Or where do you want to go then, you know? Then is when you're comparing, like, warmer than, greater than, taller than, smaller than. But because of how people say the words, people get, like, you know, they get them confused. But we did run it, by the way. We ran the gym. Luckily, I did not lose to that freaking Bonerain. That Bonerain could have been like really threatening if I let it. Okay, so now we get to go south, and we get another encounter. We'll hopefully get our 5th Pokemon. Let's stop by the mart. Stock up on some much needed balls. I need them balls. What do you got? Super potions. I'll buy 5 more. I'll buy 10 more. There we go. 30 Pokeballs. I don't need more than 30, I feel like. I already healed, right? Alright, so remember last time when we found a Moltres? Let's see what we run into, shall we? No, then you don't remember the emotional trauma we suffered because we didn't catch it. It would have been great. Alright, here we go. Camerups? Little Alright, I have. Oh shit! I did not mean to do that. All right, that's fine. I just don't want Tyrone getting killed unnecessarily. And if this thing like hit me really hard, that would be kind of annoying. Nightmare. What? Now he's paralyzed. Should be much easier to catch him now. And he's also getting hit by the sandstorm. Dude, the sandstorm actually really helps to like weaken these type of Pokemon that I really can't touch. And now I can just throw the balls. I'm better at Pokemon than Clark. How dare you? That is how you do it though. You're working. You're learning, Chad. All right, not the most insane catch in the world, but I mean, hey, we're not letting it get away. Oh, we could have named him. I keep forgetting. My bad. What do you know, little guy? Swagger, Ancient Power, and Nightmare. He knows Nightmare, but he can't put anybody to sleep. Bro's an absolute menace, apparently. Okay, so I can actually go to the next area. Let's actually, hold on. Do I need to go to Pokemon Center? No, we're fine. I'll go to the next area. I'll be able to catch another Pokemon. Maybe we get lucky on this run. Ooh, a Skarmory. Okay, that might be kind of interesting to run. Alright, let's glare him. I can use Nightshade. Probably just gonna catch it immediately. Like, dude, I have such a perfect system for catching Pokemon now. This is a matter of having, you know, the beef to survive the fights. Mega Horn. Wait a minute. Why does this thing know Mega Horn? Okay, I'm gonna have to swap to Blaziken now. Really happy that Slow Queen has an insane amount of defense. Absolute beefcake, bro. I don't know how much I want this Skarmory, dude. I don't want to lose a Pokemon for it. Alright, get in the ball. I command you, get in the ball. You're paralyzed and you have low health. Really? And it knows Volt Tackle? Wait, no. Don't hurt yourself too hard, please. Get in that ball, come on. Get in there. I don't want this thing to... Dude, it is literally going for the suicide strat. Oh, wait a minute. I'm just now realizing that it's not getting hit by the hurricane. Or by the sandstorm. Bro, what the hell? Dude, I do not want to lose a chicken for a bird. Come on. Get the ball. How? I guess I want this thing to take as much recoil as possible. Would you rather die than go with you? Yeah. Well, shit then. I guess we'll cancel the date then. Oh my god, thank the Lord. Too much effort, bro. What do we name this, guys? What do we name this burb? We could just name him Burb. If we want to be basic. Could be Barb the Burb. Stave? You mean Steve? Kamikaze? Because of the Volt Tackle? Is that why? Like, Stave? I'm not naming him Stave. I mean, okay, hold on. How about Kazi Burb? Or you know what? Kaze. His name is Kaze. Or I guess Kazi. We'll name him Kazi. All right, let's go back to the Pokemon Center before I before I attempted these trainers. Taking the 100% safest route. I don't care. we gotta be smart this run. We don't need to be rushing things because that's how we get, you know, swept. I got 5 Pokemon on me, 3 beefcakes, and 2 Pokemon that are just kind of chilling. I mean, I could go to one more area before attempting the SSN. But that'll have to be after I get to Vermilion City. Let's go beat up those trainers. We'll make Tyrone level 20 at least, I think. These guys shouldn't be too difficult, right? Unless this guy's got a Zapdos or something. Another horn attack should definitely do it, though. I'm probably not going to be faster than this thing, but I can definitely one-shot it. Wow, I'm faster than this? Really? This thing's speed should be off the charts. Oh, I didn't see what it was. A Clam Pearl? I could probably knock that out. Like, dude, Tyrone just might be a glass cannon. Oh my god, wait, it lit. Wait! Bro! This thing has no hands! How can it uppercut me? He literally has no hands. Oh. I'm losing all the cool Pokemon. The bug catchers you gotta worry the most about. How good is this thing? Special attack is not that good, but its attack and defense are pretty good, honestly. We're just gonna get carried by the slow queen and the lazy kill this entire run. I think that's just what's gonna happen. I'm gonna come back to these guys, man. Like, unbelievable. I'm literally at a loss for words. Clam Pearl, no sky uppercut. Oh my god. Once it dies, you bin it. Yep, I gotta get rid of it. Gotta get rid of the evidence. I guess I can switch to Slow Queen. Just to make sure that my Skarmory doesn't die. It totally would have survived. I'm so upset. I love Tyranitar. I absolutely love Tyranitar. And now it's gone. I lost Tyranitar and I lost Gyarados, dude. Like, are you kidding? And I lost Mewtwo. Like, come on. There's been so much emotional hardship in this freaking run. It's not fair. Poor Tyrone. He got, yep. Got knocked out in the prime of his career. Man, I don't want to fight these guys. I have to at least fight one of them. So I just want to get it over with. I just want to release him. I just want to release him so I don't have to think about it. Like, okay, wait a minute. Megahorn can actually go pretty hard. What? What the hell is Teeter Dance? Yup. Okay, so if I remember correctly, this thing has horrible regular defense. So, grip it by the Alakazam seems like a good idea. So what's the accuracy on that? I thought that Confuse Ray was just the best move. That has to like belong to like a certain Pokemon, maybe like a Spinda or something. I love seeing, you know, a level 30 Fire Chicken, but at the same time, dude, like... Oh, I can probably switch. Why does everything know a physical move like that? Maybe Tyrone could have survived longer. I'm pretty sure this thing only knows one move. For Tyrone's sake, we're at least getting through. We gotta get the 0-7s ready again, dude. Like. Cut down on the prime of his life. Goodbye, soldier. You were taken from us way too soon. You really were. This isn't fun anymore, man. I'm getting attached to these guys. Tyrone making room for the Mew. Well, we got 2 shots actually. We get Diglett Cave and we get this route over here. However, I should probably heal myself before. Alright, we got 2 shots and we got an entire SS in order to train any of the Pokemon that we decide that is worthy. Because as of right now, it's probably just going to be Executor. We got 2 shots for something kind of cool. Let's see what Diglett are in this game. And in this cave, there is a bunch of Meganium. Yo, that's a worthy Pokemon. That is 100% a worthy Pokemon. All right, I'm taking that now. I'm taking this now. Definitely clear it. Get those spark? Hell yeah. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Alright. Send in quick. No! Chat, you have to realize something. My first Pokemon game was Pokemon Silver. My starter was Chikorita. That Meganium was calling to me. And it literally said I wanted nothing to do with you. I got denied by the very first Pokemon I had ever picked. This is depressing. I at least have another area to go to, but I'm not allowed to catch a Pokemon here now. Yeah, this means no Pokemon for me in this area. Sucks, don't it? Because the Meganium knows Whirlwind for whatever reason. Yeah, this game is a joke, dude. And Ekans? No! Dude, the sad thing is that this is actually like a Pokemon you would usually find in this area. And he's just a little snake. And he knows Dragon Breath. Hit him with the glare. Snake Lock. I don't want Arbok on my team. Oh. Snake Lock, Arbok. Alright, this should be good enough, right? Dude, the really sad thing about all of this is the fact that I don't want to like actually train any of these Pokemon. I'm gonna name my Ekans Snake for no reason at all. Dude, that would have been infinitely better. Having a Crobat on the team, that actually would have been cool. I would have loved a Crobat. Oh, wait a minute, Crobat. Crobat was one of my Pokemon that was on my original, like, silver team. Love me Crobat, dude. Talking about original teams. Okay, so who are we choosing? Who's the lucky contestant? Oh, wait a minute, right. We didn't capture Executor, did we? So we just gotta start training Execute, maybe? What about Camerupt? Snares the phone and sticky strain so it doesn't clear switch out. Oh, that actually could have been good against the Meganium if it didn't blow us away. These attacks are all kind of stats are so bad. Oh right, the swagger and ancient age. Dude, it's just the Skarmory. As long as it doesn't go up against special attacks. Yeah, we're just gonna train the Skarmory, I guess. Okay, let's go. Let's go, dude. Like, why did we have to lose Tyrone? This would have been his arc. This would have been his arc. This would have been the perfect training grounds. All right, let's go. We're gonna beat him one at a time. What's up, old man? We're back where it all ended. I hate to keep harping on it, dude, but just imagine if I had Tyrone right now, dude. We gotta complete this run for Tyrone now. Imagine, what if we find another Tyranitar? And we have Tyrone too. Speaking of twos. Yo, it's Tyrone 2, just like it's Porygon 2. Wow, what a hilarious timing. No, dude, it just feels wrong to have it attack. Holy hell. Yeah, it is a fun move, isn't it? You know, if there was a sandstorm, I think the sandstorm would have knocked it out. Yeah, just like that. Yeah, but just more sand and less hail. This game is in my head right now. Wait, Sword Dance? Is this even worth learning? I mean, this to charge up Volt Tackle? Dude, I didn't realize Volt Tackle does 120. Confusion is a worthless move because this thing doesn't have good special attack. So I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of Confusion. I couldn't find this room last time. I couldn't find this room. This is why my run ended. Oh yeah, because we went up against this guy. Remember, it was literally the next door. Took a place to rest on the boat. Yeah, I knew it was there. I knew it was there. I knew it was there. Obviously, it was there. Clearly. All right, let's set this bug on fire. Yeah, sadly, that's a pretty accurate PTSD moment if I ever saw one. I kind of wish I knew a water move. I didn't actually look at what the snake knows. Okay, that's terrifying. Come on. Please just hit it. I cannot go through the emotional turmoil of losing in this round again, dude. Like, come on. If I just nightshaded twice, it would have been dead. Wait, no, that's not gonna do it. Like, barely 10 damage. Alright, just get this thing out of here, dude. I'm already gonna go back and heal. I will heal after every battle if I need to here. I mean, I gotta train Skarmory. Like, it's... I wish to be left alone. Get out. Yes, you wish to be left alone as you went onto a boat with a bunch of people with it. Yeah, don't risk anything. We already lost Tyro. We can't afford any more heartbreak. What, like a cherry pie? How about a knuckle sandwich? Classic, always talk to everybody. I love Pokemon, do you? No, I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh kind of guy, actually. I've been a Yu-Gi-Oh fan for a while. Let's see, Megahorn. This Bulbasaur ain't shit. Go with the Volt Tackle just to guarantee the hit. Probably doesn't do a lot, but it should do enough, right? Oh! Oh! Oh my! Okay, that was just wrong. Mud shot it. This should be super effective. Okay, then we're fine. Jeez, Poison Grass, such a weird combo at times, man. In terms of like finding something that's super effective against it. Follow me, everything is alright. I'll be the one to tell you when I know. Oh, wasn't that a hoot? Okay, that looks like a weird hue, but that's not a shiny. Also, easiest Volt Tackle of my life. Throwing that back out there. Shawty got me on the floor. Who would join us? Yeah, honestly though. Meganium, no, my beloved! Oh, how dare you haunt me. Dude, I could have had a Meganium on my... They have to remind me of Heartbreak. The Meganium cast Whirlwind. But we're in a trainer battle. Whirlwind don't work here. Meganium, I love you. Why? Why do you do this to me? Why must you put me through this pain and suffering? Why? Why, world, why? Another grumpy old man. I can fight the chefs, right? You mon petit, we're busy here. Out of the way. But do it. Ooh, a paralyzed heal. Ahem. I am. Indeed, I am the chef. The main course is eels à barbecue. Let's guess we'll mutiny, I fear. Dude, what are these? I saw an berry in the trash. I wonder what that was. Okay, that one's not as funny. I'm so busy, I'm getting dizzy. That actually goes kind of hard, dude. I'm so busy, I'm getting dizzy. You have to give me more room. Sniff, sniff. I only get to peel onions. Did you hear about Snorlax? It is a glutton. No other Pokemon eats and sleeps the way Snorlax does and can. Hum de hum ho. Hum de hum ho. I peel spuds every day. Hum hum. Indeed, I am the chef. Main courses. Oh wait, he actually changes the courses. Salmon, salmon, shit. Salmon de salad. Le guest may grab its fish again, however. I am le chef. Le main course is eels about. Oh, that's the same one. Let's just swap between those two. Oh, hey, prime beef steak. But have I enough fillets de beef? Anything else that's different? Salmon twice. Prime beef steak. Yeah, we couldn't pull up his voice acting before with the old mic. I know, right? This is just so funny. Where Gengar? We actually encountered a Gengar, but we have not caught it yet. Do you know there are items in the trash can? Oh yes, there are items in the trash can. Wait a minute, that's a good point. And I can find things like magnets. Or wood mail. Or a dragon fang. What the hell are you guys cooking in here? These guys are cooking actual dragons. I'm gonna go downstairs and find some more trainers. Prime beef steak. Take your ball, kid. I'm gonna take your mom's pearl. Be gone. I am Batman. All right, back on the win streak, shall we? Yeah, dude, that's just another reason why I love this microphone, because now I can do stupid and silly voice acting challenges like that. Prime beef steak. Oh, wait, shit. Oh, I didn't realize the 28 health. Oh, no, the ADHD might have gotten the better of me. Oh! Le God set his mercy on me in my horrible French accent. Ah, merci, Mary. Okay. I should probably let the Skarmory rest. I cannot afford another death right now. I sound like the French frog from Flush Away. Dude, that's actually a compliment. I love that guy. Must I have to do everything myself? He actually sounds like someone's doing an impersonation of like Christopher Lee. If I remember that movie correctly. Oh wait, no, you're talking about the investigator frog. Not the main bad guy, but oh, okay, no. I actually do remember what you're talking about now. I was thinking you were talking about the original bad guy, the main bad guy. But yeah, his cousin, the French frog. You know, I should actually rewatch that movie. That's not a bad movie to rewatch and revisit. Let's go, Queen. Becoming an even beefier beefcake. You know what they say about sailors in battling? What? What do they say? What do they say about soldiers and about sailors in battling? There's a reason why they joined the Navy SEAL. Oh, that might have been a bit too hard. Oh man. God, my friend's dad would have my ass on a pike if he caught me saying that. Alright, grip him by the mighty hyenas. Yeah, he just said good battle. Wanna be a sailor, mate? Bro, he doesn't even tell me the joke. Doesn't even finish the delivery. Let's rest up easy, shall we? I dream of Tyrone. I miss Tyrone, dude. Life just hasn't been the same since we lost Tyrone. In the freak clam pearl accident. This thing is a psychic type, right? But it's also a rock type, and rocks aren't affected by bugs as well, but it is also ground weakness. So let's see how much this does. Oh, wait, that's right, levitate. Is my Skarmory ever gonna be useful, dude? Like... Grip him by the Lunatones. Just so buff he can literally destroy rock. Cloister. Grip him right in the cloisters. I mean, this using Volt Tackle on it might be a good idea. You know, I'm gonna Sword Dance into Volt Tackle. Alright, there we go. I mean, it took a lot of damage to do that, but... Having an electric move is pretty good, dude. There's a lot of things that are weak to electricity. It is kind of funny, though, how Kazi is, like, actually literally just suicide bombing. We gotta grip him right in the clam pearls. It's too soon. I'm still not over it. I'm still not over it. It also knows Dizzy Punch. So it had multiple moves it could have used in order to knock out Tyrone. Hold on, what's in that room? Master Ball. A Maghost berry? Maghost? Is that Magoost? Can be ground up into a powder as an ingredient for medicine. Maghost? Never heard of that before. Oh, yo. Speaking of beefcake. Luckily, grass types will never be an issue for me. Oh wait, dude, something I just now realized. Because I lost my Tyranitar, I also lost the Psycho Boost that I put onto it, which is actually really annoying. I could have given it to Slow Queen. Gotta have another Pokemon that's worth running, dude. And right now, Skarmory is just not cutting it. Crudge, okay. Not the greatest move ever, but good enough. Let's see, can I get through with a Blaziken? I can, yeah. Oh, there's 2 trainers in here? I'm healing. I also need to be trained the Skarmory if at all possible. I shouldn't be switching it unless I absolutely have to. Just imagine if we did this on the previous run, dude. We wouldn't be suffering the heartbreak from Tyrone. Hello, stranger. I can't tell if you're from the seas or mountains, but stop and chat. All my Pokemon from the sea. You found a Lickitung on the sea. All right. Not an appropriate time to use it. All right, let's full tackle and get some experience, shall we? If I increase my own attack, does that mean that I take more recoil? Okay, that did like nothing. Lickitung might have a lot of special, or a lot of like regular defense. Never mind, that worked like a charm. Hold on, is Volt Tackle being used as a special attack move? Because it's a thunder move? Yeah, that has to be what's happening here, because Mega Horn is a physical move. So Volt Tackle is actually doing nothing on my Pokemon. I'd love a bacon. All right, let's go. Skarmory actually like soloed a trainer by himself. Volt Tackle should be good enough here, right? Oh wait, that's right, it's a grass type though. So just regular damage. I should just hit it with a Mega Horn then. He's carrying on Tyrone's legacy. going through this place properly. Ooh, there's a green scarf in the trash. Wait a minute. An item that can be held by a Pokemon and boost Pokemon's smart condition in contests. Okay, so that has to be a Gen 3 item, right? Because contests aren't a thing until Hoenn region, right? Ahoy, are you seasick? Seasick of your bullshit. What? I'm gonna kill it in one hit. Almost killed it in one hit. Bro, this Mewtwo went out like a bitch. Like, like honestly though. Go. What? What? He's got. What? What? Who is this guy? I'm in danger. Bro, he's got 2 legendary Pokemon. I haven't seen like Groudon, Rayquaza, or Kyogre yet, and we finally run into it. I guess we could grip him by the Groudons. What a pull. Imagine if he knew any more ground type moves, dude, he would like actually have eaten through my Blaziken. Insane, dude. Mirror Coat? I don't think that's a good idea, right? Yeah, I'd rather not use this, to be honest. Blaziken doesn't really take a lot of damage, so doubling the damage back is not a good idea. Jeez, man. Good thing we went outside and no one else saw how disgusting that was. Let's do a little legit. All right, what does this guy have? Oh, Yell Curlia. I mean, if they had Gardevoir, I would have been like, oh man, another, you know, pseudo-legendary. I don't lie, man. Megahorn is like great for these psychic types. Skarmory is just increasing in power. Sand True. Just Shrew Sand. Oh, come on. Alright, this battle is a lot less exciting than the last one. It must be said. The party's over, the ship will be departing soon. The party's only over if you let it become over, kids. God, there's so many trainers on this thing. Easy pickings for my Skarmory, hopefully, right? nothing. It can't even kill a Poliwag in one hit. It's not even worth using in that case. Okay, I'm definitely switching out. Remember how I said earlier I have to take 0 risks? I have to take 0 risks now, man. I can't afford to lose another Tyrone. Kabutops. I could hit it with Bloodshot, but how good of an idea would that be? Oh! All right, that works. Let's Mega Hornet. I don't think Lionune is gonna one-shot us from here, right? There we go, dude. Skarmory just cleaning house. Competing against the young keeps me youthful. Sounds like a Mike Guide sort of dude. Ha, Chloe. Ah! Yet again, dude. Yet again, dude. Pinch him by the Moltres, I guess. Oh, that's not good. I got some Super Fang just to make it easier to one-shot it. So that's almost all the legendary birds. We just haven't seen Zapdos yet. Just wasted it. Just wasted your legendary. Bro. Damn, man. We don't even get to see what Moltres is capable of in case we find another one. A Guavaberry. Let's see how many rooms. A lot more. We also got to remember that at the end of this hall is our rival. This is what it's like giving a tier 1 Hearthstone deck to a bronze player. Maybe just a little bit. I don't believe I saw you at the party. Oh, no, I am the party. It left with me. Oh, yo. Curly, I did Gardevoir immediately. What do you mean it missed? What do you mean it goes flamethrower? Nope, not today. Nope. It also knows Earthquake. It also knows Earthquake. My God. My lord and my God. Hydro Cannon. What? Good thing I didn't throw out Blaziken. Dude, this Gardevoir is just on it. I really wish I just hit it with the bug move. You know what? I'm just gonna knock this team out. I need to get healed. Oh my God! Oh my God! Kill it! Okay, at this point, there's no way it misses 4 times. I love Cradily. Dude, I love the fossil Pokemon. Fossil Pokemon are so fun to mess with. Because they're rare, you know? Like, you don't really get to see them typically. Manager Marshall. Oh my lord, there are too many of these worthless berries. Too many of these worthless berries. A Mankey. grip him by the mankies. Why would I stream something that's not Hearthstone? People just gone. Because in those people's minds, I'm a Hearthstone streamer. It's just, you know, if you're not in the mood to watch a Pokemon run through, then you're not gonna stick around. That's just how it goes. I mean, it's not like I'm upset by that fact. Like, think of it this way, man. If you saw No Hands Gamer playing like a Pokemon game instead of playing Hearthstone, and you're someone that's like, wait a minute, I only watch No Hands Gamer because he's really high legend, you know? And I want to try and get better at the game because that's why I go to No Hands Gamer. And then if you stop fulfilling that niche as a creator, why should someone feel obligated to stick around? You have to be very entertaining. You have to really enjoy someone's personality in order to watch them literally play anything, right? And most of the time, Hearthstone players just want something else that's related to what they're doing on their other screen. So it's just like, some people are just not interested in learning about their creators that they watch because they just like, you serve a purpose for me. And if you don't fulfill that purpose, I'm not gonna watch. And that's just how the viewer content creator relationship is always going to be, you know? People watch for certain reasons. Whether it be, I want to learn the game, I want to get better at the game, I want to see someone who's really good do something crazy that I could never do. I'm a free-to-play player, I don't have these cards. Like, there's several reasons why people watch Twitch streamers. And you just gotta understand why people watch you. And if they watch you for your personality, then hell yeah, dude, you can turn that into a lifelong career. Alright, it looks like we're about to go up against our rival. Alright, here we go. Bring it on, buddy. And bonjour, Minato. Imagine seeing you here, Minato. Were you really invited? How's your Pokedex coming along? Already caught 40 kinds, pal. Definitely cut different cards everywhere. Crawl around in grassy areas and look hard for him. He's giving me advice. No idea why I watch you, not gonna lie. Because I made you a mod and you got gaslit. That's why. Okay. Starting off. Mud shot into the ground, right? No way that Arbok killed me, right? Or maybe I'll just end up hurting myself in the process. But yeah, the TLDR is that as a creator, you have to know why people watch you. It's your job to continue providing that kind of content. But as of right now, I can't do anything that interesting with Hearthstone, so it just kind of is what it is. Wait a minute, dude, Mega Horn, mega good here. Come on. No. Mega Horn, mega good. Ooh. Okay. Come on. Hit it. How do you miss? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm not even mad because I'm like, oh, it's gonna die. It's like, no, dude, I wanted to get the experience, and now it's not going to. So that's watch something else other than Hearthstone. It's giving me PTSD nowadays. Yeah, I agree, dude. Like, I am ready for the mini set. I have decks prepared for the mini set, and I'll take it from there. But it's just like, getting through Hearthstone this week was a challenge. I'm so glad that I edited for most of it. I didn't get done all the projects I could have gotten done. But I kept myself busy, and I edited some videos. Charizard. Damn, bro, he's already got a Charizard. Probably won't stick, though. What the hell's Conversion 2? What? I have no idea what that move is. Conversion 2? Alright, I guess Slow Clean is just gonna roll. Porygon's move where it changes typing? Ah, okay. See, that does sound like a Porygon move. I don't think I've ever messed with Porygon like that. Dude, come on. Just one-shot it, dude. Hit it in the mouth. Thank you. All right, and with that, I believe the SSN is taken care of. Whew. Bleh. A suck with bleh. Hey guys, how do French people get sick? They go, suck le bleh. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't be rubbing people on cruise ships, guy. People might get the wrong idea. Yuck, I shouldn't have looked. Alright, we did it. This guy's got jokes. I've got jokes for everything, man. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I love how I didn't have to pay Sayaka and Vivi from saying that I was funny. I would pay money to people to say that and actually mean it, and they said it and actually meant it. So let's fucking go. That's all I need. I'm funny. Hell yeah. I love being funny. All right. We made it off the boat. We made it off the boat with no casualties. So now we gotta teach something cut. Oh my lord, almost no Pokemon. Dude, that's right, execute can't. I guess I gotta give it to Kazi. I will get rid of the Volt Tackle. I mean, at this point, Volt Tackle's not even worth it. It being a physical move and all. Or it being a special move. It feels awful to do this, but I gotta do it. Yeah, Volt Tackle was a move in Gen 3. I'm pretty sure the only Pokemon that could learn it were like, you know, Minun and Plusle, right? Maybe Pikachu. Yeah, joke on these nuts? Why don't you choke on these nuts? Ah. Ah. Got him. Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna beat these other trainers I didn't beat earlier. I'm gonna train up the Skarmory a little bit. Technically speaking, I could go into the area right of Cerulean, but that's just probably gonna be a bad idea because I'm gonna go back to that area right after this, right? Only Pikachu, and it has to be done with by breeding a Pikachu with a Light Orb. So you want to know something, Deathwing? I used to be like really knowledgeable about Pokemon and like levels and stuff like that too. But I never got into IVs and learning like egg groups or anything like that. That's where I like really didn't dive into Pokemon like that. Okay, this is still part Psychic, right? Water Psychic. It's Mega Horn. Oh damn, not a water. It's not a Psychic type. It's a trip if you want to dive into IVs. I've heard a lot. I've heard a lot that it takes a lot of everything. Like it's just takes a lot of time. And that's always been my biggest thing about like, you know, shiny hunting, for example. I've never gone shiny hunting because, bro, that just sounds like a miserable time. Just like literally trying to roll a 1 in 1,000. Like, bro, I play Hearthstone. I know what it's like to try and low roll, to try and high roll something like that. How many attempts it truly takes. Grip him by the mighty hienas. Oh my god, he grip him by the fuegos! Wait, no! I still got these two that I missed from earlier. Never shiny hunting by itself, for me, so I always like some long video game playing. I mean, I don't mind grinding. Like, grinding is fine, but there's gotta be the right way to grind. Like, grinding levels in a game where you're doing the battling and you're doing the main mechanic, totally understand that. But when it comes to like shiny hunting, for example, it's like all you're doing is the same thing over and over again and hoping to hit like a 1 in X, right? And I feel like it's different when you're trying to like earn something or when you're trying to like it's different when you have to hit lucky, right? Like, I would argue that hunting weapons in Borderlands is a little bit less tedious, but it's still tedious at the end of the day. Like, if it's more tedious than it is entertaining, then I really don't like it being in the game. I don't mind there being, like, you know, incentives for playing more, but, like here's an example. Here's an example. Did anybody here play Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy X in particular? Final Fantasy X, there were these things called the Celestial Weapons, right? There were these Celestial Weapons in Final Fantasy X where every character had, like, a mega weapon. It was essentially their best weapon, and you could build their kits around supporting this weapon. Like, case in point, I think Auron had this ability where the lower his HP was, the more that his sword would deal. Stuff like that. Like, it had hidden abilities and whatnot. And in order to obtain these weapons, you have to find the weapon, and then you have to find the crest that corresponds with the weapon, and then you have to upgrade that. You have to upgrade that weapon with the crest, and then it like unlocks its full potential, right? And one of these weapons, in order to unlock it, you literally have to complete a side mission where I shit you not, you have to dodge lightning 100 times in a row. Not 100 times, 100 times in a row. If you're on 90 and you fuck up the input and you get hit by lightning, you gotta start all over again. Why on God's green earth would you put that in a video game? I don't mind, you know, exploring and stuff like that. But the moment where it's like, you could have just made this 100 times and it would have been infinitely better, right? Yeah, because fuck the players. Anything for that sweet engagement, right? Anything for that sweet, sweet engagement. Alright, what level are these Pokemon? 18, not that bad. Secretly devs want to make our life hell? Exactly. That's the only explanation that makes even a lick of sense. But yeah, like that's why I stopped playing like RPGs and MMOs. Because it just sounds like some of these missions were homework assignments for the designers to come up with, let alone homework assignments for the actual players to sit and get through, you know? So yeah, I want less things like that. Why does this Pineco know eruption? It's a Pineco! Okay. Gotta save Kazi. Gotta save Kazi the Ozzy, man. It's like Hearthstone, they got tired of us bitching and gave us cards and we were told to figure out the fuck out. I would say that's a little bit different. Because, like, at the end of the day, if someone really likes Quest DK and they go up against their friend, then they're not going to care how better relevant the card is, for example. But if you're playing, you know, a single-player game, and it feels like that game isn't respecting your time, that says a lot. You know what I mean? Even the single-player game is mocking me. I gotta rethink about a couple of things, you know? Wait, that didn't knock it. Dude, how much special defense does Sneasel have? That was a super effective move against a slow queen. Bro, this Sneasel must be, you know, jacked. Not getting one hit by that's actually kind of insane. Yeah, dude, 91 special attack. With a super effective, good move. Blaze kick? Okay. That would be funny, but no. Okay. All I am trying to do is get to the first encounter here. Stealing Blaze against signature move. What do you mean? That's Hitmonlee's signature move, man. All the kicks. I really need to find, like, I don't have that many, like move spread. Like, at this point, I'm just using my ridiculously busted stats in order to carry me. Okay, getting paralyzed. I'm not paralyzed, but I seem to be struck by you because you keep casting thunder against me. How is this not missed once yet? That's a hell of a range. Thunder and then double slap. I mean, I guess I could have just thrown out the Skarmory. Skarmory's already like a kind of a high level, though. I really need to find another Pokemon that's worth training. Okay, stop flinching me. I am not getting bitten by eggs, bro. Come on. How can these eggs bite? Slowly inching. Come on, where's an area? Where's a grassy area with no trainers near it, dude? So I guess it's over here. Yeah, not having stab moves is pretty rough. So what do you mean by stab moves? Moves that that carry the team? Who's that walking with the good-looking Pokemon? Who's that walking there with those good-looking Pokemon? That sounds like a 70s sitcom like theme song or something. Oh, Sam attack bonus. I mean, I couldn't kill the last Sneasel with one hit. What? Yeah, dude, that's insane! How much special defense does Sneasel have in order to withstand it? If a Steel type uses a Steel type move, it gets a 50% increase in power. 50%? It's that massive? Wow. Okay, I did not know that. Metagross? I gotta keep... I gotta keep Slowqueen out. Wait, no way. Okay, let's go. Whew, I don't have to worry about it. Let's go. Not gonna lie, man. Slowqueen getting a little low on life right now. I don't like this. And I still got one more trainer to get through. I think this is where we officially crashed out last time. In fact, yeah, this is literally where we crashed out last time. And it kind of sucks where I have to go through with this. I do remember this Galay being a little bastard. Sand attack. Much different. Oh, wow. Street dude. There we go. Also a Pineco. Grab by the pine cones. I really need like a physical move with Blaziken that's like really good. Because the only reason why he hasn't died yet is because his stats are ridiculous. Really? Dude, come on! What is this? Finally. Oh my lord. As long as this doesn't hit 5 times, there should be good. Alright, fine. Well, we officially made it farther than we did last time. Alright. I am going to... Let's see, can I get back to where I was, or do I have to go through the grass? I gotta go through the grass. I have to hope and pray that I don't encounter a Pokemon here. And if I do encounter a Pokemon here, it needs to be, like, super weak. Okay, I got lucky. Let's go. So now I can heal up. I can make sure that the Pokemon I encounter, I can glare it and all that kind of stuff. So we're only here to get the Pokemon. We could keep going this way, but I'd rather go to the other route. A Fearow? Dude, what are these basic? No, I don't want this. Man, I don't want this thing at all. I mean, one Pokeball and like a 4th health should just be enough, right? Man, this is just a boring Pokemon. I'm gonna just do it one more time just to be safe. I don't want to waste too many resources on this thing. We went through all this effort. What? Okay, Rock Slide, that might be worth it. Get in the ball. I don't want to spend more time on you, Hero. I guess now I have stockpile Pokemon, which isn't terrible, but still. Yo, what's going on, Watson? I don't think I said hi to you earlier. What do you think of the new microphone? Have you seen it yet? It sounds pretty nice, right? We're literally just gonna nickname him Bird, because that's what he is. He's just a bird. Not even a burb. He's just Bird. angry though? I am kind of angry. Not gonna lie. I'm kind of angry that we got our time wasted. Cause like now I gotta move on to wait, hold on. Wait, isn't that actually the next area that I need to go to? I mean I could go to the right of Vermilion. Oh wait, hold on. I could take the Diglett Cave. But if I go back to the Diglett Cave, what's the reason I'd be going back there? There's nothing I need over there right now. Yeah, Rock Tunnel is... Okay, so yeah, I actually do need to go that direction then. So I was right to come up here. We could start training Execute, but I don't know. Just doesn't seem worth it. We have the Rock Tunnel coming up, and there's like another route coming up here pretty soon, right? Super Bug Pokemon. Clark finally playing some good games. Yo, what's going on, Skylar? Yeah. I figured Pokemon seemed pretty fun. You wouldn't believe the heartbreak we've suffered in this run. Almost just as much almost as much heartbreak that Hearthstone causes us that we've experienced today. We've experienced a lot of hardship this run. All right, grip up by the Murkrows. What doesn't seem fun after Hearthstone? Yeah, I know, right? I mean, we had a Pokemon that was gonna be the chosen one, and actually we had 2 Pokemon that were gonna be the chosen. 3 Pokemon actually. We've lost 3 Pokemon that were all the chosen one. I would have had a full team, but they're all gone now. We had a Dratini that we lost, sorry, a Dragonair that we lost, a Magikarp that we lost, and a Tyranitar that we lost. The Tyranitar was especially brutal. Yeah, don't remind me about Tyrone. Yeah, losing Tyrone hit pretty hard. Lady Sophie. Dude, what is Megahorn's accuracy? What? Okay, so that's not like Destiny Bond. I was like, okay, what the hell is that move? I don't even know. Substitute? Skarmory's not that fast. Megahorn's only 85. I don't think I can learn Substitute right now. It's basically a Steel-type Future Sight. Ah, okay. That's weird. Hey, yo, it's another Tyrone. Except this time it's Tyrone instead of Tyrone. No! Wait, that... Oh. I didn't know that... Yeah, that's right. Future attack can hit in different stages, even if the Pokemon does. That's true. I forgot about that. Nah. I'll just burn it. Burn the bridges down. Really? I don't think I've actually seen this thing yet. Yeah, I haven't seen this Pokemon yet. Kind of a rare encounter in the Johto region. Not that rare, but rare-ish. Not common for sure. Let's go, level 30 Slow Queen. It's in the Melt Silver, which is the final area of the game. Oh, yeah. Very, very late game. Yeah, never forget how powerful red is, man. God damn. Let's also just use this time to appreciate that Johto was such a great sequel game, dude. Where literally in the first game, you make this busted character, and then the second game, your final boss isn't the Elite Four, but it's to face your first character that you made in the first game. Like, that is just such a awesome, epic way to make a sequel. Oh my god, that's cool. I really wish my Blaziken knew some better moves. Because gripping everything by the ninjas is only going to work so much. Just wish there weren't, I just wish that there were a ton of Johtomons that weren't just stuck in Kanto. I agree, dude. Johto gets sold like a, like, people remember Johto like they remember bad sequels, you know? And I don't get it. Johto was such a great region. I really didn't start getting sick of Pokemon designs until after Gen 4. I think that kind of says a lot about me. Like after Gen 4, some of the designs are just like, okay, be serious, bro. Heart Gold, Soul Silver did so much for Johto. Wait, did it really? I remember playing the remake and not really caring too much for it. Okay, so we got one more battle. Maybe one more. Oh, let's go, dude. Let's see. Can I skip this for now? And just get the Pokemon. Okay, yeah, let's go. Let's get the Pokemon Center. I can get the capture, and then I can go back and fight that trainer. All right, dude, we get 2 more shots at a good Pokemon. All right, come on. Let's make something good happen. Come on. Let me see some magic. Dude, what is with these burbs? I keep running into burbs. I just literally keep running into burbs over and over again, dude. Now it's actually Borb until it evolves. Is it because bird is the word? It actually might be. Maybe I can save some Pokeballs in the long run. Everybody knows about it. Barb's the word. Warp. So what if we get another bird? Do we have to name it Board? B-O-R-D? Bird. Or, yeah, bird with a U is gonna be the next one. Oh, come on. All right, I gotta do this trainer battle. I'm gonna skip it for now. Because I can. I want to save the experience, you know? Wait, I don't have Flash. Oh, chat, where do I find Flash? Isn't it in Vermilion? I actually need to go back to Vermilion to get the bike voucher as well. Ooh, okay, I want that for sure. Sleep powder. All right, finally, a Pokemon worth training. Oh, come on. Oh, right. Yeah. You're right. Through the Diglett Cave. That was the reason why I was like, guys, should we go through the Diglett Cave? I don't know about this. And then I was like, nah. No, we should totally do it. I could probably buy some repels so that way we don't just keep going up against Meganiums. All right, so now we'll have Charizard and a Blaziken. Get in the ball. It should be really easy to catch, right? Yeah, about as easy as it's gonna be. Alright, what is his name? What is his name? We're definitely not naming him Bored. We're definitely not naming him Bored. Hazard? Ooh. Not Bird? Okay, let's not. I kind of like Hazard, you know, Hazard the Charizard. Hazard the Zard. Alright, there we go. So now I gotta go back in here. I at least now can start training the Charmeleon instead. Got a lot of fiery boys. I've only caught 6. Yeah, dude, that's actually gonna be kind of an issue with this challenge. Like, I'm not gonna be able to get the oak, the oak things. Don't I technically need to have enough Pokemon to get through a challenge or something? Like, really later into the game? No? Okay, sweet. We gotta go back to Vermilion. Oh wait, right, yeah. Well, let's beat these 2 trainers. We should beat these 2 trainers before we do anything. Get some training in. Silcoon. What? Oh my God, these moves are actually horrible. Good Lord, these moves are awful. Let's go Eevee and Pikachu is different. Yeah, I actually never played those. I heard a lot of good things about them though. I still need to play Legion's Arceus. And that wasn't even worth my time to do, to be honest. Alright, be worth my time. But I always lose. Oh no, it may not be worth my time. Arceus is a fun time, in my opinion. I mean, Arceus is just everything you wanted in a Pokemon game. Like, real-time, live-action Pokemon capturing. Like, people will have wanted that for years. And you just never really had a game which delivered on that promise very well, you know? Like, Pokemon Go was the closest we had ever gotten to something like that, you know? Yeah, ZA looking really interesting. And that's something I'm really looking forward to in that game. Like, I gotta be honest, dude. Like, I have not bought a Nintendo system in the longest time. I never bought a Wii U. I never bought a Switch. I never got the Switch 2. Don't plan on it. Because it's like, the games that I would play, most of the games I would just emulate, you know? Like, I have the old games of my childhood that I would like to play. And these newer Nintendo games just aren't something I'm interested in, you know? They're just not. Dude, is this a Nuzlocke? What's going on, Mansion? Yes, it is. We've got 3 gym badges. We're about to go through. Okay, we're about to go back to Vermilion, but we have to go through the Diglett's Cave to get the flash, and we're about to make our way to Lavender Town. And we just picked up a Charmeleon, so we've got a direction. We've got a goal. But here we go, back on our way to Vermilion. Oh, I missed a trainer. Flash isn't needed for Rock Tunnel, but it makes it so we don't wander around for an hour. See, yeah, I agree. I agree, for sure. But that's exactly why we're getting it. That's like the exact reason why we're getting it, because I would be the guy to waste an hour. Like, if I knew it in and out, like Mount Moon, for example, I could get through without a problem, but I don't remember, Rock Tunnel. What? Oh my, that's a big Pokemon. Hopefully we could just kill it. Wait, no way, man. No. Doesn't he have like a lot of special attack? Okay, alright, we're fine. We're fine, dude. Get blizzarded. Okay, come on. I need this to hit, bro. Come on. Thank you. Save me from the green snake of death. Whew. Scary. Very scary. I skipped this guy, remember? We skipped him. A black flute? Wait, what's a black flute? I know the Pokey flute. A black glass flute, when blown, it will make wild Pokemon less likely to appear. Okay. I was just talking about how I maybe need to get repels. Can't wait to get to Celadon, so that way I can finally get the routes unlocked. Dude, do you remember being a kid for the first time and being like, oh, what? Dang it, why can't I go through here? Gee, I'm thirsty, brother. I don't care how thirsty you are. Let me into the city. I remember being a kid the first time, being like, how the hell do I unlock this? And then when you found out that, oh, you have to go to Celadon Megastore and buy bottled water or lemonade for them. It's like, really? I have to buy lemonade for these motherfuckers? Alright, now through the Meganium's cave. Wait, hold on. I want that Pokeball. Damn it. I don't really remember my first time playing through Gen 1 when I was 5. Oh, you played this when you were 5? My first playthrough was like, I remember a lot of the Pokemon I kept around for it. I had a Crobat that I was in love with. I love my Crobat. So we're just gonna run into a bunch of Meganiums, right? Oh! Oh, it's Bayleaf and Meganium. Isn't that something? It really makes me sad. This entire cave is literally full of the starter Pokemon that I loved as a child, and I am not allowed to have them. Back in Gen 1, I used to compete in the battles they held at Toys R Us. What a time to be alive, dude. I remember seeing posters on Toys R Us, you know, walls about, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments and Pokemon tournaments. Like, it really was a simpler time, dude. Go to your local, you know, toy store and compete in some tournaments or whatever. Yeah, it's hilarious how it's considered, yeah, how it's Diglett and Doug Trios normally. Ludicolo! Why is there a Ludicolo in here? Ludicolo. Well, now I cannot escape. Rip them by the Ludicolos. Like, dude, you wanna know one of my earliest memories at a Toys R Us? I remember when, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Tins were... What, a Slowpoke now? What? What are these options? But yeah, I remember when, like, these Yu-Gi-Oh! Tins came out. I think it was, like... Oh god, it was Dark Magician Girl, Buster Blader, and something else, I think, at the time. Maybe, like, Rocket Warrior or something. But yeah, dude, those Yu-Gi-Oh! Tins were awesome. Wait, what? For an Abra for Mr. Rhyme. Is it farther? I could have sworn that was the house that you needed to be in. Or is he in here? Wait, I do need to catch Pokemon. I need to catch 4 Pokemon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, hold on. It's not counting. It's not counting all the Pokemon. Because I literally have 6 right here. Alright, how do we account for this? Does this mean that I have to go about the tunnel? Like, I mean, I can't enter any more zones. Excuse me? I found a stick. Ah, it's the far-fetched stick. Okay, sure. Oh my god. Anything else? I have an idea. This is close to Vermilion, right? I know there's a route that I didn't take. I never went in this area. Oh, god damn it, dude. Slugma's not gonna be good enough. Because he's not a Kanto card. Or he's not a Kanto Pokemon. I mean, luckily that was an easy catch, but still. Yeah, case in point. I'm really upset that I don't have one more space. Slug my ball. Only one. There's only one ball that's getting slugged. I guess I'm just gonna have to look up a map. Because there's no other areas that I can go to. You know what I could do? No, I can't break the rules. I can't break the rules. Go back in there and get that Mewtwo that we missed from earlier. Alright, here's something I think I can do. I'm just gonna have to pull up the rock cave. The rock tunnel. We're actually just gonna have to do it without the flash. Damn, bro, it's kind of unfortunate. Like, I had it give me the national dex at first, but it looks like it's still not good enough to register it. Gripping by the slow pokes. Alright, I'm gonna pull up the rock tunnel map. Oh, there's a quillfish? Wait, how many different types of Pokemon are in here? I've seen like 5 different types. This is just supposed to be Diglets and Dugtrios. Which should be, yeah, Meganiums and Baileys. Again, really sad I don't have Meganium on my team again. Would have been a great addition. And now a Sunkern. What? I thought I understood how this randomizer was randomizing things, but I guess not. What are we attempting? We're doing a Pokémon Nuzlocke randomizer. Oh wait, shit. I guess I was. Never mind. Meganium just hates me in this game. I'm just gonna have to accept it. And now a Butterfree, like what? Randomizer just threw in more mons? I mean, but it shouldn't. It shouldn't though. The way that this randomizer should work is that every Pidgey should be the same Pokemon, right? Like, I guess in every area it goes a little bit further where it's like the Pidgeys in this area are this versus like the Geodudes in this area or this. Like, I don't know. It's definitely not. It's definitely not. It's not turbo random because you see the same Pokemon over and over again. But what it's going to be is a little random. Okay. Sadly, the HM journey was a bit of a bust. But I've got a good guide in front of me that should be able to guide us through the rock tunnel. Consistently inconsistent? Yeah, I guess so. Is this attempt the one? Hopefully so, Tic Tac. I have some bad news though. We lost Tyrone. Unfortunately, Tyrone got killed. How far are we in the game? We're on 3 gym badges. I would say like not even 50%. Right now is just about just traversing everything, and then once I get Fly, I'll be able to pretty much go wherever I want. Who was Tyrone? Tyrone was a Tyranitar. He was the best Tyranitar. He had such a bright future ahead of him. And unfortunately, he got uppercutted by a... He got uppercutted by Clamperl. Sky uppercut. He had low defense, he was weak against fighting moves, and he just got one-hit KO'd by a frickin' Clamperl. Of all things. I got uppercutted by something that doesn't have hands. You're playing once something faints, it's dead forever. Yep, we're doing a Nuzlocke challenge. Alright, hold on. So we don't have, we do not have the flash, so I have to do this in a very particular way. I already caught a No! I already caught a Pokemon here. I can't go for Tyrone number 2. I literally already made this joke. Oh, wait, there's trainer battles? Oh, shit, there are trainer battles here, aren't there? Oh, come on. Whoa, what? Mr. Mime transformed, bro. Whoa. No! What did you put? Bro, what if I can't find the exit? I have to switch him out. Bro, I'm getting punished by my own moves. That's scary. It is very scary. Suddenly every mon matters. Like, dude, I have a potential of losing my Blaziken now. I just gotta knock this thing out. It may look stupid throwing fire, but at the same time. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Get him. Do I have potions to keep him alive? Probably not. But now that I think about it, items are not allowed in game, but they are allowed anywhere else. Maybe I have an antidote. I do not. What about a berry? Okay. I hate this already, dude. Oh, thank the god! I thank the gods! I found it. I didn't have to go looking for it. The thing that really sucks is that I got hit by Toxic, which was my own ability that a Mr. Mime used after it transformed into me. Ain't that about a bitch? Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Let's try this again. A Clefairy? I think this is the wrong tunnel, buddy. I am literally just gonna flee the entire time, just to get through this fucking faster. Wait, hold on. I have the black flute. It's gonna be weird to have to remember my positioning. Also, what happened to the flute? Wait a minute. It didn't automatically go away because I entered a new floor, right? This map doesn't show me where the trainer battles are, and that's kind of annoying. I guess I should be leading with my Charmeleon so I can train him. Can we press X for down? Tomorrow's gonna completely change Hearthstone forever. Still in shock after what's hearing. For Play Hearthstone 2025, the developers remain as passionate as ever. They haven't given up the game, not even close. If they can execute, then this will submit Hearthstone for the next 10 years for new, returning, and veteran players. That meme will never get old, dude. It'll like legitimately never get old. It's so freaking funny even to this day. Ooh, a Feraligatr? I would love that. Oh, it's Repel Light, only decreases encounter rates? Okay. Oh, shit. I think this is the right way so far. Okay, good time to use a bug move here. I'm not gonna lie though, Tic Tac, like even though the expansion is not gonna like hit in terms of like competitiveness, I still feel like I'm gonna have a lot of fun. Maybe the first day will be good, and then everything else after that will kind of suck. But I at least have ideas on how to keep myself sane playing the game. Like, am I looking forward to tomorrow? Yeah. Am I like turbo excited? Not really. Like, there are some expansions where it's like, bro, I don't want to go to bed because I just want to start playing the expansion immediately, especially after, like, Theorycraft and whatnot. No! Why are you in love? Love is cringe. No fuego! No fuego! I'm going to university. We'll be back when this expansion hits. Probably won't even open the game. God damn, bro. Well, you know where to learn what's fun. I can maybe send you a deck list or two. Come on, please hit it. Smack out of it, bro! She is torching you with lightning! She don't love you, bro! She gave that link to everybody! For the love of God, please. Thank you! Bite the hand that feeds! Take forever to fight. Like, I just have such weak moves. Grip them Clefairies. Grab him by the Clefairy is actually a pretty funny sentence. Clefairy would be a great Pokemon, one of my top 10 mons for sure. Metronome is a mood. The classic stall and do nothing. Yeah, mobilized. Come on, man. This has got to be one of the most painful battles I have ever endured. No! If this doesn't hit, I'm swapping it out. Blaziken, you had your chance. You had your chance. Taunted, paralyzed, and in love. No, it's too much. That's no. I've never been a huge Clefairy side. Never been huge on Clefairy side for the amount of times I don't remember my childhood. Well, I remember Clefairy being like really awesome and fun during like the anime and stuff. You know, Clefairy was just a really cute Pokemon that was always in groups of itself, you know. Okay, where am I? Okay, I know where I am now. Thank you, Base Rocks. Like, I don't know why I have such a vivid memory of Clefairy evolving with the Moonstone and going from Clefairy, and then suddenly you heard this really weird, like, Clefable! And that is just, like, burned into my brain. Clefable! Oh, yo, Marie. I love Marie. But yeah, dude, the Pokemon dub really was something. Oh, shit. Another trainer battle. Alright, this should be simple enough. Oh yeah, I gotta remember that two of my Pokemon are freaking paralyzed though. Oh yeah, man. I think I do have a paralyzed heal though, now that I think about it. Oh wow. And there it is. I love the show as a kid. I've rewatched most of it as an adult. Even it's a lot of fun. I mean, dude, you wanna know what I've been doing? I've been rewatching old Yu-Gi-Oh episodes, like old dubbed Yu-Gi-Oh. It's just a mood. Sometimes you just need something easy, a little bit cheesy. Cause like the episode that I just watched not too long ago, dude. So keep in mind, this is all sub, not dub. Dub Yu-Gi-Oh is okay, Tic Tac, I'm with you. Dubbed Yu-Gi-Oh is so freaking good. You cannot say Yu-Gi-Oh is a good or bad show until you watch the dub. Because like Japanese Atem is such an interesting character that completely gets washed of anything remotely challenging in terms of thought. Because in the English version, Atem is just supposed to be the good guy. But in the Japanese version, it's a lot more up for nuance, you know? Like, he was someone that would do anything for the win, you know? And there's a couple of moments like that in the English dub. But in the English dub, it's always just like, I thought I knew what I was doing. I thought I was on the right side of history. You know, like, I thought I was justified. Like that kind of stuff, you know? But... okay, hold on. Just go straight down. I like the English version too. Yeah, the English version is a lot more cheesy, but it's cheesy in the fun way, you know. Does all the cheering of the Pharaoh's friends get annoying? Yes, absolutely. And like the last episode that I watched, it was the episode with Loomis and Umbra. And instead of falling to your death at the top of a building, it's your soul will plunge into the Shadow Realm. And we're gonna say something Shadow Realm at least 5 times. So that way if there's ever a parent that is for some reason watching over their child as they're watching Yu-Gi-Oh, they don't get the wrong idea. Like, I've watched every single Yu-Gi-Oh thing there is out there, I think. Did you watch the Abridged series? Yeah. Dude, fun fact, I've rated Little Karibo a couple of times. He's a great dude. He streams every now and again. But like, dub Yu-Gi-Oh so good. English Yu-Gi-Oh is just a vibe if you want to just like, you know, have something that's like non-challenging. Just a good old time. Oh my god, Giga Drain. Okay, that's a little scary, but not too scary. But yeah, Ludus versus Umbra, that was an episode I had watched recently. Battle City Arc was just one of my favorites growing up, dude. I still love Battle City Arc. It just hit, like, I'm gonna use a BoJack quote, but this is legitimately how I feel about Yu-Gi-Oh! The reason why I love revisiting Yu-Gi-Oh! Is because it reminds me of a time where I wasn't so jaded, you know? It reminds me of a time where I just went with the premise of stuff. and just accepted things for as they were instead of as I wanted them to be, you know? GX was really good, honestly. GX was a good arc, but the English dub was very cringe. They did a lot of censoring in the English dub, and it made a little... It made some things not very right, you know? But I got a friend that swears by the GX dub. I don't know if I'm going the right way. Why is there a Caterpie in here? 5Ds was sus? Dude, 5Ds is, in some people's opinion, the best Yu-Gi-Oh! Ever. Oh, I think it's just right behind this guy. Card games on motorcycles! Really? Yeah, you wanna know why? 5Ds was like... The reason why a lot of people like 5Ds is because it really changed the tone, you know? Like, you had original Yu-Gi, where it was very mysterious, right? It was all about the mystique and the mysteriousness of who Atem was. And then you had Jaden, who was all about getting better at the game and like learning about the Ghoul Academy. And then you have Yusei, who never has a good day, literally takes the I would die for my friends very seriously, and is just kind of like a no-nonsense type of main character, and it's a bit of a tone shift, but it was a tone shift that a lot of people enjoyed. And it is kind of hard to take it seriously, I do agree, but plot-wise and how it fleshes out the story, I've only heard good things about it. I need to watch it though. I have not like watched 5Ds in its entirety. I've only really watched the original Yu-Gi-Oh! And like essentially the Atem arc, you know? Nothing beats Duel Monster anyway. The original season 1, I would argue that like season 2 was just so good in terms of the anime. Nothing beats Battle City for me. All of these are terrible. Dude, all of these moves are awful. Like, dude, you want to know my favorite battle in season 2? It's Yugi versus Strings, the Mind Slave that has Slifer the Sky Dragon. That infinite loop is so fucking cool the first time that you watch it. And again, wait, Poison Tail. No! 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 Guys, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. And he's got pursuits! Oh my god, no! This little Cubone. The game thought twice about whether or not it wanted to confuse me. Oh my god, it's still not enough. There's still something else that needs to die. Battle City is completely nuts and a bit weaver than the past. Oh, dude, Season 5? I loved Season 5 just because it finally taught you about Atem. And then finally Bakura's character made sense. He was always prattling on about like, oh, just you wait until I have all these things. Okay, man. This is gonna be difficult, but... Alright, chat, pray for me. I at least have a paralyzed heal, so I could just use Fuego to flee for now. Yeah, nothing else in here is gonna help me. I don't even have an HP item randomly. Wait, the milk drink! Oh my god, yes! Yes! I can save the queen! God save the queen with milk! Oh my god, yes! Okay, okay, okay. So the door is right up here, right? Oh my, okay, there it is, there it is, there it is. I haven't rewatched it recently. I got confused when I was younger. Oh, I was definitely confused when I was younger too. I had no idea what was going on. When I was younger, I never really watched Yu-Gi-Oh! In order, aside from the first 2 seasons. So like, once the Noah arc became a thing, I was very confused. But the conclusion of Battle City, oh my god, dude. The conclusion of Battle City was just amazing. Okay. Wait. Where am I? Wait, shit, I don't know where to go. Wait. I think I see the way out. Also, is it just me or did that black flute did nothing? It did nothing. Chat, where do I go? Wait. I'm actually lost. I don't know where I am. Dude, no, I don't want to lose the slow queen this way. Okay, I was following this. Oh, wait, I can't show you on screen. Fuck. I like literally can't tell which part. I was able to get this far, and now suddenly it's like. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Going up this way. There's a couple of rocks. Oh god, no, 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 no. Ah! Oh, dude, this is. Why does he know air cutter? Why does he know air cutter, bro? Kakuna, I will gladly switch to this, bro. Okay, come on. Dude, enough of this. Dude, come on. That is literally 5 out of 6 flinches.
Thank you, bro.
Okay, alright, hold on. So I just went from here. Basement. Okay, I think I see where I am now. And there's where the door is. The fact that I don't have flash for this is really annoying. I didn't go backwards, did I? Chat, I'm trying to figure out where exactly I need to go, but I'm so confused now because the two things I'm looking at don't show me an exit. Southwest corner. Oh my god, dude, I'm like actually scared. I'm gonna this is where I'm gonna lose my thing. According to what I'm reading, so I went to the wrong thing. It looks like. Okay, I think I see what happened. In searching for the other place, I went to the wrong door. Yeah, it was a moment I was perfectly still. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what to do. So now there's a door over here, right? Okay, so here we go. So now we go straight through this way. How's the queen doing? Okay, 86. I think we're fine. There's about to be one trainer. There's actually a couple of trainers up ahead, dude. My Blaziken really can't handle anymore. Dude, how am I gonna handle this? Damn it. I can't get past this. I might have to use the slow queen. If this doesn't hit. What? No! Bro, it's already happening. This poison is literally ruining everything. It needs to one shot. It needs to one shot. I'm gonna lose. I'm actually about to lose, man. All because of poison. All because of poison. I have to holy grail it. Oh my god, let's go. Done. Rewind, no one will notice. I mean, that defeats the purpose of doing the challenge. I'll just have to restart it. Oh my god, let's go. Come on. Oh my god, let's go, dude. I think my queen is gonna die though. Guardian. Oh my god, let's go. Okay, I need to do one more thing. I need to look through my TMs. Just anything that could somehow remotely save me. Alright, you know what? Him knowing Mac Punch might actually be a good idea. It's worse than Vice Grip in terms of power, though. Oh my god! None of these moves are worth it. They're like all supporting moves. None of them deal damage. Wow, that is insane. This run really didn't give me much to work with. Yo, what's going on, Thomas? I'm trying not to die in this cave, but I think I'm about to lose. Because, like, dude, I still have one more, for sure, encounter that I have to do. And I have a poisoned Pokemon. Gonna be enough, guys. Okay, alright, let's go. We have a dream, dude. Nurturing. Oh, no. And of course it knows a water move. I should make my Blaziken learn Flamethrower. Ain't that easy, buddy. If you can take a look, he's not supposed to know Vice Grip and all this other crap. Oh my god, Stolar, Survive! Survive, Blaziken! Oh my god. The boy is barely surviving. And now I gotta go all the way up. I had to hope he wasn't looking in my direction. I had to kill 3 Pokemon! Fuck! You got a one-hit KO everything. No! Yes! If I get hit, we're dead. It's over. It crit. It fucking crit, dude. It fucking crit. Coat do again? There's no way I survive a move. Oh my god, thank you. Gives me the first move. Why didn't you cast that when Blaziken was hitting you? Go Ekans! Yes! Might have to do it this way. Easy flamethrower. Alright, I gotta somehow kill a Pikachu without my main team. In fact, wait a minute. I see a way that I can survive. I need to hit first though. The intimidation from Snake is actually insane. What does Torment do? Enrages the foe, making it incapable of using the same move successfully. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta do that with the right move. So we just Torment. Wait, what? No, stop. No, not like this, bro. Okay, come on, let's go. And RIP Snake. Okay, it's fine. Who cares about Snake? Now I can heal my Pokemon back up. Oh my god! Doesn't do a lot, though. I actually don't have a lot of attack. I gotta remember that. I'm not dealing a lot of damage to myself. Come on, do something. Wow, that really doesn't do a lot. And now I'm paralyzed. Paralyzed and no, I need this to survive. Chompy and the Girls? I've never heard of that. No. Oh my god, Sing is even worse than Sleep Powder. You know what I maybe should have done? I just maybe should have thrown out the Slow King, hope that I get the last hit, and then I can use the milk drink after the battle is over to keep it alive. I don't know if I can win. Oh my god, why? Not like this. This is literally the longest Pokemon battle I have ever been a part of. I need to put this thing to sleep. Okay, finally. Up. I think we finally got there. Not enough HP. Oh my god, dude. This is such a fucking nail biter right now. I don't think there's anything that can help me right now. All right, we just gotta hope this is enough. I don't think there's any more trainers we have to worry about. Oh my god, there is still 3 trainers I have to beat. All right, hold on. Okay, hold on. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get through this next trainer. Dude, this is actually Omega intense. No, not like this. Why does it know Shadow Ball? I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I am literally hinging all of my bets on whatever this next item is. There's an item up here. A heal powder? Oh my god. It's not poisoned anymore. But, I mean, I'm gonna have to okay, hold on. There's still that one trainer that I'm gonna have to beat. Speed. I might have to hope that we can tank this. Three Pokemon. Come on, chat, believe. If I could survive with my slow queen, I could still get through the run. Can I escape and rejuvenate at a Pokemon Center? I can't, because then I will definitely encounter Pokemon and I can't escape everything. I can't go back. I'm right at the exit. Vile Plume, oh my god. Last use of flamethrower. Oh my god, I think we might have gotten out of this cave alive. Oh my god, we made it out. Oh, we need to skip all these other trainers. Can I get away with that? Oh my god, I made it out alive! Oh my god. I only had 2 survivors. Oh my god. Oh my god, we lived. Yeah, some of us made it out alive. Not everybody. Oh my lord. Skarmory. Goodbye. Blaziken. Goodbye. Blaziken was so. If he didn't get crit, I think he would have survived. Ekid's gone. Execute gone. Oh my god. And now I have to withdraw. I'm essentially a fire type trainer now at this point. Oh my god. Yeah, imagine releasing your dead Pokemon into a back alley. Yeah, I know. Oh my god. Alright, who can I teach cut? I can't believe this, dude. Like, that just went from, like, 0 to 100 so quickly. I had to, like, super focus. I have to teach it to... Okay. I can get rid of Sing, I guess. Okay. So I get a random encounter in the Lavender Tower, as well as a random encounter to the next route. Oh, right. I am not about that right now. Wait, I don't battle him yet, do I? I should still wait. Let's see what my other Pokemon is over here. Let's not engage any trainer battles if we can avoid it. Oh, come on. Really? She could see that far? Alright, fine. I just really need to train something else other than my Slow Queen. At this point, the Slow Queen is just gonna be the tank that carries us all the way through, dude. Definitely need to start making the Charmeleon a higher level. But he's just got, like, nothing useful that he does right now, which is kind of crazy. I mean, at this point, we're just carrying with the Slow Queen. Oh, wait, that's right. Flame. Flash fire, whatever it is. I guess I'll just nightshade it to death then. Probably 2 attacks and it'll be good, right? Don't be mean to Clefairy. We were kind of being mean to Clefairy earlier. All fairness. Alright, so this is usually where you could find Growlithes. Oh! A Dratini? Dratini number 2? Shiny? No, it's not a shiny. It just looks awkward. Because it's not blue, it's purple. If I remember correctly, the shiny Dratini is green, isn't it? Alright, make it easier to catch now. Alright, not bad. And I can actually go into the other route as well to try and capture yet another Pokemon. So we have 2 more Pokemon we can catch. Okay, I forgot about the Shed Skin ability. Okay, this might be hard. What is it, no Hydro Pump? Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep right now. Right now, you little bastard. I can't deal any more damage to it. Unless I throw a Pokemon that's just gonna end up dying against it. Okay, I have to switch to Charizard. God forbid it gets critted. What is with these creatures with no arms and having these abilities? Does Shed Skin work on confusion? I don't think it does, right? Oh my god, why? Yeah, Doduo flying. We haven't seen like anything too ridiculous in terms of fly. In fact, I don't think I've seen a wild Pokemon or a trainer Pokemon throw out an HM move. This run truly hates me. This run truly, utterly hates me. I'm trying so hard to avoid trainer battles like the fucking plague right now. Yeah. Don't you dare look at me. Don't look at me! Alright, we could go to Celadon and we could at least get the freaking soda so we can unlock the routes. Where's the trainer? Oh, is there not a trainer over here? Hell yeah. Oh lordy, we made it to Celadon City. And if I had the bike voucher, we could continue like on the Pokemon hunt. I guess I could go grab it. A mega store. Take me right to the top. You know, if I still had my Execute, I'd buy a Leaf Stone here. But I'm all out of eggs. Wait, couldn't I get an Eevee? Wait a minute. Okay, so she's just giving me... Oh, Hydro Pump! Hello! Harden. Nice. Okay. So hold on, you know what I could do? I can go to the Trainer Mart. Okay, Evolution Stone. I will buy a Water Stone. Oh my god, wait. It's all random. Even this is random. The shopkeepers are random. I can't buy the Water Stone. How was it a game? What happened? We survived. We survived, yes. We actually made it. By some grace of a miracle. Okay, so what do these guys sell then? Ooh! What? What? Oh my god! It's not cheat! It's just random, dude! I mean, I only have so much money for rare candies. I don't even know if I care about them. I'm just buying 99 of these. I'm just immediate. Give me for free. You're giving these out for free. I almost didn't say hi to these guys. I'm gonna buy as many of these as I can, and I'm gonna reverse engineer the Master Ball. And I'm gonna sell it for millions of dollars to become this world's Steve Jobs. And there you go, 100. I have 100 Master Balls, and it didn't cost me a cent. What does this guy have? Everstone? Wrong stone. I need the other stone, buddy. Oh my god, dude. And a potion. Unbelievable. Just 1,000 Master Balls. After we just missed trying to get the Dratini of all things. Ain't that about a bitch? Sell the pearls. We'll sell all the stuff we don't need. Nugget. I guess everything else can kind of be useful. Good lord, dude. I actually can't believe that. That has got to be the funniest random thing that has ever happened. No. What the hell is this? Like some kind of weird trading center or something? What do you got, sir? Mud Slap, Knockoff, Theory Cutter, oh, Frenzy Plant. Take 40 of those. Great Ball. Nothing super insane. Dead to a random encounter next. Let's hope not, dude. I mean, I can catch whatever I encounter now. So, like, now whenever I go into a new area, like here, for example, I could just literally go into the area and just throw the ball. It's literally free real estate. It's literally free real estate. This feels like cheating, and it kind of is. Why was it at the store for $0? I think some poor employee is about to be fired for not pricing the Master Balls correctly. Yeah, honestly, though. These poor schmucks. It's actually kind of sad. I can't evolve Alakazam, right? Wait, hold on. Is there another area that I can encounter a Pokemon here at? No, not actually in town. Not unless I had, like, Surf or something. Alright, so now we can go over here and catch another Pokemon. Ooh! I'm kind of mad I picked the, wait, no, I have the Kabutops. Wait, I could have Ammonite and Kabutops now. Can I fish in game? I don't have the rods yet, but yes, I could. Wait, can't I get a rod in Celadon? I could actually get a rod in Vermilion. All right, hold on. Wait, hold on. I thought you just needed to have a water. What do I have to do? Do I have to beat the Lavender Town thing and then do this? I guess I gotta defeat Lavender Town beforehand. Okay, so we'll ignore all these trainers again. I can now go south. Oh, wait, I'm not gonna be able to encounter anything. Yeah, hello, Doggo. Hello. Hello, baby. I think I got to the dog outside. Oh, thank you. Cross chop you. Such a cute little pupper. Yeah, she's so huffy right now. She omega huffy right now. Uh-oh. Oh, he's looking at me. Ah, he's salt coming. All right, hold on. Let me take the dog outside before I start this. Slow King, excuse you. Slow Queen. come on, it missed. Oh, that's what it was. Oh my god, killing this thing is actually gonna take forever. This flamethrower we randomly came across was such a huge find. It's like actually kind of crazy how like I have a team now, you know? Like I actually have a team that I could fall back on now that we lost our original team. Another grass type. It's sad how like this really isn't a lot of experience, but I still need to do it. Yeah, now you're hungry, aren't you? Alright, had to feed the dog, sorry about that. That was way too long. Alright, there's gonna be no patch of grass I can go through, right? Okay, no, I can't trust these guys. They're gonna look at me as soon as I pass by them. Alright, so I can't go south. I'm gonna have to go into the tower. Okay, Ammonite for the Slugma balls. Which I guess I can get rid of this. So if I remember correctly, Ammonite evolves at like level 35 or 40. I'm always gonna have a Kadabra, which actually really sucks. Like you can only evolve this if you trade it, which means it's just stuck as a Kadabra the entire time. But it's still a good minion. However, he only knows physical moves. His attack, oh wait, hold on a minute. His attack is higher than his special attack. What about the Ammonite? Good attack, good defense. Bone Rain could be kind of good, I guess. Stomp. Okay. Good enough. Now we can go to the Pokemon Tower and get another Pokemon. Not a bad haul though, going to the start and then going to right air. Alright, now I can battle you. Although I'm not gonna lie, this is gonna be kind of rough, isn't it? Not really the most insane of starts. I'll try stomping it and see what happens. Solar Beam? Oh no. We'll let the burb take that. Still a good chunk, honestly. My burb also knows Solar Beam. cast Solar Beam twice, please. Alright, let's go. I swear, dude, this flamethrower has just been farming. This flamethrower is the only reason why I've gotten this far. Oh wait, the Nightshade doesn't literally do anything. At least the bird got it. I might just have to keep the Slow Queen out, dude. Trying to train right now is just a bad idea. Come on, dude. This blizzard needs to hit. Thank you. I love this Slow Queen so much, dude. I just gotta believe in my queen. This queen's gonna be like level 80, carrying the entire team. Oh my god, why is it? Okay. If we miss with Blizzard, we'll have to attack at least once or twice. What? My chimp? My rival found an Articuno? I want an Articuno! Everyone gets legendary Pokemon except for me. That didn't kill it. Okay, no flinching. There we go. Okay. Who needs legendary Pokemon when you have a Slow King, though? Oh my lord. I took it easy on you. Yeah, you and your legendary Pokemon. Smell you later. That's definitely a trainer. I am not taking that risk. We have to play Omega safe. We have to rebuild. Wait, hold on. I just thought about something. So why are these all super basic, but the other shop had random everything? Oh, they can't buy the master, but no wonder it's 0. Let's train the Ammonites, because it's definitely going to be a permanent part of the team if I can get to a high enough level. Really sad how I can't do much with a Charmeleon, but at the same time, wait a minute. These moves aren't the greatest for what I need. Wait, hold on. How is this gonna work? I don't have the Silph Scope. Oh, dude, I need the Silph Scope. I found the one thing that Master Balls don't work on: ghosts. Where do I get the Silph Scope again? Don't I have to talk to somebody? Might have to be something I need to look up. Wait, if I remember correctly, I have to go to Celadon first. I have to beat Team Rocket, and then I get the Silph Co, and then I get to come over here. Right? Isn't that how that works? So I actually need to go to the game corner. God, 6 hours? Jeez, man. Yeah, so I need to go beat the Team Rockets. This is a place where all the other Pokemon went to. The grave, yeah, the GY. The GY. It's actually pronounced the GY. Well, we gotta train our Pokemon. Might as well do these trainer battles on the way to Team Rocket. Dude, this is just gonna take forever. This is literally just gonna take forever. Like, Slow Queen is just the only anchor that I have at the moment. Go slow. One battle at a time, right? I don't even know if I want to train the Kadabra if it's not going to be that good, right? Like, I might just have to hold on to it because it's a high level. Oh well, extra BM, just because I can. Oh, come on. Okay. Thank you. Immediately have to turn back. I'm not gonna lie, man. Paralysis. Been an absolute crutch for a lot of this run. I wonder if there's like a reason to talk to any of the other NPCs at Pokemon Centers. Cause like I learned about that Magikarp thing today. I don't know if there's like any other NPCs that you get value from talking to outside of like TMs. Artisan Tristan. That's a big old arm to have a needle in. This thing must have a lot of attack. Really? A critical hit did so much. That with Ammonite, right? This guy's got to be able to kill something by himself. Never mind. Now I'm literally never going to be able to hit the EV. Is it just me, or is this sprite of Eevee weird? Very weird sprite. He's got like this weird like Terminator mouth looking thing. His little plus sign. Alright, let's go, Ammonite. 10 speed. This is just a second. Isn't it part flying? If it's part flying, then it has a resistance to ground. Okay, it has. I don't know how good water gun's gonna be then. Much worse. Trading these Pokemon is just gonna. This is why I don't like the rare candy rule. Because the rare candy rule means that like, if you have a Pokemon that dies, like just be like, oh, we'll just capture another one and then I'll get it back up. It's like, nah, dude. If Pokemon die, there's like repercussions for it. Mostly being your time. Wait, a double battle. Oh my god, that's right, there are double battles in there. Wait, I don't want this to be a double battle. What if something dies? Oh my god, Blizzard hits both. Frost busted, bro! Giga busted. Let's go, Snow Queen. Oh wow. Oh wow, let's go, dude. Oh, mega lucky. Wait, is he not a rock type? Must be a ground type then, it's water gun. Wow, I'll dealt more than the Blizzard did. Dude, what type is Cradily? Oh, it must be a grass and a rock then. So stronger. Four trainer. Could I beat 4 trainers in a row? I think I could. But this is exactly how disaster starts. Oh no. Oh no, I have to kill it now. Oh, brother, why? Oh, God, why? I'm about to lose this Ammonite. I didn't play it safe. I didn't play it safe, and now I'm gonna suffer the consequence. It knows rest! R.I.P. Ammonite. Four times in a row. Are you telling me I had a chance this entire time? Stay asleep. Come on. Oh my god, he lived. The boy, he is the boy who lived. Run away, run away, run away, run away. Nurse Joy, Nurse Joy. I got a man who almost died. Save him, please. He should not have lived. The boy who lived. Oh my god. Literally fought for his life, dude. I also forgot about these trainers up here. Oh my god, so many battles that I have to do. All this experience that I need to gain. This should be good for poison. Bam. Bam. Oh, come on. Dude, why does it keep only hitting twice? Why does Amidite keep getting trapped? Why does he keep getting trapped in these circumstances, dude? Oh god, no. Okay. Just keep stomping. Surprised that magnitude isn't doing that much. I mean, Ammonite does have a lot of regular defense. That's probably the reason why he's withstanding it. Okay, what the hell is Doom Desire? Does anybody know? Yeah, big beefy boy. Mega Punch! Mega Punch really ain't that good, to be honest. Better than Withdrawal, though. Yeah, there's no grass over here, right? Yeah, there's no grass over here. So I'm not able to catch anything. Alright, I'll just take the free hit, I guess. Oh, rough skin, wait a minute. I don't think I have to worry too much about that, right? Ammonite just slowly increasing in power. I'd love to see it. I really do need another boy to start believing it. Wait, that's not grass, is it? Okay, it's blood. Oh, right, it's a blind type. Yeah, that really wasn't a lot of experience. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think I might have gotten the worst Charizard. The worst Charmeleon in that cave. The only thing that's good is the fact that it does Milk Drink. Like, dude, this Meteor Mash just literally works against nothing. I might have to swap it out for something else, not gonna lie. It always feels weird to say that about a starter, but like, it's just doing negative. It's doing negative work. mountain air is so delicious. I mean, dude, I'm not gonna lie. The last time that I went on a mountain, I actually thought it was like, I literally described it as the air being like clean, like literally tasting clean. I have no idea how else to describe it. But it's like actually insane, like how much. Whoa. King Lurdo's explosion. Good that I switched, right? Oh wait, this is actually really bad. I'm so used to just spamming flamethrower. I'm gonna continue until the end of this hour, so I'm gonna stream for another 55 minutes. But if I was like just like streaming Hearthstone or something right now, I would have just called it a day after that kind of misplay. Luckily, Pokemon can be a bit forgiving, right? Alright, we gotta defeat the rest of these trainers. Peekaboo. Okay, so these are supposed to technically be meteorites. And it's tank. Yet again, Meteor Mash is just such a bad move. What is steel even good in? And this thing, oh my lord! I might just let this thing die. But you know, that's a bad idea. I need military. Jesus, what is this? I can't. This Charmeleon is just literally the worst Pokemon that I've gotten in terms of like its stat arrangement. It has no way of dealing damage. Just keep training the Ammonite, I guess. Bro, is this thing always hitting twice, or is it just me being unlucky? I feel like it's me. It's me being unlucky. Aha! Hit one time, exactly. Perfect time. 2 more trainers. I don't need to start with this. So I can progress through here faster. But then again, I still have like 4 more. Dude, I need to go. I need to turn back again. Oh my lord. I do not want him getting hit by a grass move. Maybe it's just never a smart idea to have a Pokemon that can get hit with 2 different weaknesses. Because if I go up against anything grass related, like it's just really rough. Luckily, nothing tipped like a razor. At this point, it's just, you know, clean and Ammonite. Alright, so no! You see what I mean? And that's Vine Whip. That's like the weakest grass move there is. Oh my. Dude, this randomizer it just keeps you humble. It's ridiculous how humble this randomizer keeps you. think this little bastard knows grass moves too? Alright, let's... Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, he'll be. I gotta say, I still hate this animation so much. Getting hit with a poison notification. Not knowing what it was when you were younger. And then just seeing something faint and it's like, huh? Oh, wait a minute! I will still never forget the first time that happened to me, dude. Being such an innocent kid being like, oh no, I killed them, no! Oh my god, thank you very much. I will take on the swarm of this, like, lower tier Pokemon. We're just throwing the bone, you know? Good old throwing and boning. Oh, what the hell? Dude, I have to be constantly worried about anything knowing a grass move if I'm using my Ammonite. Grovile? Oh, that, I'm definitely so. Please don't poison me. Thank you. Ammonite evolve at level 30, 35, or 40? I want to say it's level 40. Alright, Ice Cube should get it done. Okay, what is Smelling Salt? Doubly effective on paralyzed foes, but it also cures the foe's paralysis. No. That seems like a very specific move. Alright, I think I got 3 or 4 more. I feel like I'm gonna throw out a water gun, he's just gonna get knocked out. I'm just gonna swap for the ice move. Alright, I guess he could have survived that. I honestly just should have healed the Ammonite. I love how the blizzards are actually hitting now. I really don't have anything that favored into it. Kind of wish I had my my Blaziken so I could just half its HP. I'm just gonna keep this out. Just have the better Snow King. It's the second time it's been thrown against me. Ah, crap. Okay, they're going with the attrition. I might have to do the same thing. I mean, honestly, dude, just flamethrower until death. This thing, it's gonna take forever for them to kill me. I might as well just take the W. If it'll hit. Now the big question of if it'll hit is actually kind of important. Go, one more. Don't understand why you just keep doing this. You should be attacking me. Come on, dude. Fine, there we go. Oh yeah, man. Why can't I just keep a pocket Pokemon Center? Gained like about 4 levels. But again, dude, it's just really sad that I can't train my Charmeleon. I've had him for so long and he still just doesn't do anything. Yo, bro, where's his horn? That's where his horn is. Let's try stomping. Oh, it's just a sleep move. Oh, okay. I just saw the word grass and thought my Ammonite was about to die. Finally get a kill with this thing. This thing is so unbelievably weak. Bro, I actually might just release this guy. Okay, I need to show you guys how bad. It's so bad, dude. He is level 22 and he's got 10 attack. And his special attack is decent, but I don't know any special moves with him. It's crazy. I needed to swap 3 times against a freaking Illuminis. Against this bug. I didn't need to swap that Why, dude? Like, once this thing knows a special move, I should be fine. I would have been unbelievably pissed if that connected. Oh my god, I would have been mad. One trainer did all that. God, what were there, like 10 trainers on this route? Another Malcolm. Oh, that always does 40, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to swap immediately on that one. Honestly, not a bad move to have at the beginning. Thank the Lord he didn't play that first. Oh my god. Pretty sure that would have just ended my run. I guess I just take the kill because the second barely has any experience attached to it. Not gonna lie, dude. Ground water types are kind of awkward for me to deal with. I don't have any good grass moves. Alright, finally. One more guy. Let's play a game! Yes, that's what I've been doing all day. What kind of game would you like to play, Mark? See how much 36 damage does. Half its health. Okay, I need to look this up. What the hell is Doom Desire? Doom Desire will deal damage if the Pokemon switch in the meantime. The damage dealt will depend on the special effects of the Pokemon move. Such a weird freaking move, dude. So does that mean I get dealt the Doom Desire now? Oh, it's a signature move of Jirachi. That's why I don't know what it does. I had no idea. I'm just gonna put it off. Oh wait, it's the same one. Oh right, this is the what's it called? The foresight attack or whatever. Future sight. Yeah, future sight for steel types. Alright, finally cleared this area, my lord. So now we gotta go fight the Rockets. Which is ample of experience for, yeah, ample amount of battles for experience. Hold on, are they gonna have the same Pokemon to game on? So first and foremost, I need to get the thing. Where do I get the coin case again? Doesn't one of these people give me the coin case? Or is it like over here? It might be over here. I might have to look up this answer. I don't remember where to get the coin case. I feel like I remember that you have to talk to somebody. Well, not this guy, but... I guess we can knock him out while we're at it. Keep it down, you pesky kids. I'm trying to gamble. People who come into the casinos are all degens. What's going on, Michelle? How's Pokemon going? Dude, we have suffered emotional turmoil. We've had so many Pokemon die. So many Pokemon we wanted to survive and stay with us. Essentially, like almost our entire team got depleted. In the freaking yeah, we're doing Nuzlocke. Everything matters. I got a pretty nice slow queen though. Level 37 by this point is actually like really good, but it's definitely the Pokemon that is, you know, that I put the most amount of battles into so far. It was also my starter, fun fact. I gotta go tell the boss. Okay, guys, where do I get the coin case? I don't want to Google it. You gotta Google it, though. Where's the coin case? God damn it. I don't know where it is. In the restaurant in the second street after the game corner. Speak to a bald man in the back left corner. Oh wait, hold on. Something else that I should do. I can get the Eevee. Well, hold on. Is it gonna be an Eevee or is it gonna be random? So it actually is an Eevee. Alright, so where's this restaurant again? Second Street. There we go. So I talked to this bald guy. No more slots for me, kid. I've already lost two marriages to gambling now. Sorry, we're taking a break right now. Absolutely unforgivable. I need my chicken and waffles immediately. There's no switch down below. So I don't actually even need the coin case. The coin case is just if I wanted to take these prizes. Do they have random Pokemon still? Okay, no, they're actually all to be expected. I could get another Dratini, but if I remember correctly, they're like super low level. It takes forever to train up the thing. All right, let's beat up Rockets, I guess. This might be the last thing that we get done before it's too late. Should heal up before we get started. Kind of iconic. I was just talking about the casino. We have a prime example right there. My friend used to pay me real money to gamble on their fire, red, leaf, green games because I was so consistent at hitting the 7. I mean, dude, I actually knew how to do that as well. And it's kind of funny how, like, when you're kids, you either see it or you don't. You know what I mean? Like, I could probably hit it now. Oh, I need to get some points. Hold on. Give me money. Oh god, this is so fast. If this was the older one, I could totally do it. Damn. I missed it. Oh hey, monies. I will try this again. Let me take off the glasses. God, I feel like this is going by every other 7. Yeah, if I were to spend all day looking at this, I could probably figure it out. But it's just moving way too fast. It's moving way too fast for me to like get my timing down. But like in silver, oh my god, dude! In silver, that thing was so easy. The one with the teleporters, right? Yo, what's going on, Ramian? Dude, we have suffered many casualties. We have suffered many casualties on this grind today. Stop wrecking. A Growlithe? I would love a Growlithe. I actually haven't seen one this entire run. Yeah, praise Helix. Okay, so dude, you wanna know something hilarious? Bro, you will not believe what we did. In fact, I could probably tell this to Michelle as well. We went into Celadon City, okay? This is by far the craziest thing that has happened in this run. We went to Celadon City. I don't know why. Because I feel like this should be happening for every shop, but it's not happening to every shop. But when I went into the mega store, it had random items available for purchase. So like where you go to get like the drugs, where you go to get the evolution stones, they're not there anymore. You wanna know what was there? Master Ball is available for 0 money. You can't sell them, but Yeah, apparently I was able to buy, I can still go back and buy more. I can buy even more of them. It's just so freaking funny, dude. And what's even more tragic about it is the amount of Pokemon that I've missed today. So I deserve these Master Balls. I gotta protect my Ammonite. At this point, I'm just raising him up, you know, to be the next big Pokemon on the team. Yeah, W's in the chat. Like, as soon as I saw it, I spared no time. I immediately bought 100. Without second guessing. Without second consideration. I was like, I'm getting this now. Every encounter is gonna be the perfect encounter now. And this just means that this has to be the run. This just has to be the run at this point. Go below, because there's nothing I can do right here, yeah. I don't need it! It's actually hilarious how that's a low roll now. Oh my god, dude. Shit's literally like, I mean, hey, randomizer, right? Glory be to the random. Maybe this is the time I can finally train my Charizard. I don't know, dude. You need to realize that this guy's attack is unbelievably pathetic. This thing's gonna barely deal any damage. There we go! Yes! Increase that attack! Come on. I really need to teach him move. That's worth it. You know what I could do? I could buy a flamethrower from the game corner, couldn't I? Instead of just spamming this over and over again. Solar beam, that's really fun. Taking way too long, man. Remember how Charizard has like a lot of attack? This thing's worst stat is an attack. You can switch the protection flag that stops you from capturing trainer Pokemon. The game has a trigger to stop any battle after a Pokemon is captured. I actually, okay, so I did that in Gen 4, and that's how I know about that. Because the game doesn't know what else to do when you capture a Pokemon. It just, I mean, it's just like, congratulations, you did it. Master Ball plus capture trainer bond, you literally can't lose. If I remember correctly, doesn't like their avatar come back around? They'd be like, wow, gee, you sure fought well there, mister. As you literally broke the rules. Stealing Leaf Force Pokemon feeling so gangster. Yeah, sure. Action Replay, dude. Action Replay really was the shit back then. I'm pretty sure I still have mine. Just remember those gaming booklets? The gaming booklets where they had like, you know, cheat codes. What a time to be alive. When cheating was actually like understandable in video games and not frowned upon, right? There's like nothing that's weak against steel types, dude. Except maybe this. and it still barely does anything. I want to know the one single planet on this planet who obtained the Reggies in Gen 3 without looking it up or having a guide or being told. You cannot convince me it's possible. I don't believe it is possible. Like, what kid is gonna know Braille? And what, like, the only person that's gonna have an advantage here is gonna be the blind person. Except the blind person literally can't even feel the Braille in the video game. I don't know if there's like a way of like, you know, like explaining it or something. But yeah, man, like, what can you do? So like, you just have to know what Braille is. Enigma berry. I am Enigma. Meteor mash. God, these moves suck. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. My Charmeleon absolutely needs a move. Actually, he needs a special move. Oh my god, he can learn Frenzy Plant. They all can learn Frenzy Plant. Wow, that's kind of nuts. Don't know why. Even still to this day, I don't remember everything about this place. I think I can avoid the rockets if I want, but I want the experience, and I also just want to make sure that I have an indicator that'll tell me if I've been in a room. Chancy. I'm rank 1? Yo, really, Quar? I thought you said you were quitting the game. What happened? Here I am, 6, almost 7 hours into this Pokemon run. Oh, wait, you've never hit rank 1 before, dude? What'd you do it with? I didn't say I was quitting. I thought you said that you were, like, a couple weeks ago. And then suddenly you were playing the game again, and I was like, wait, what happened? I thought this man told me he quit. I thought I remember you saying something about this expansion just not being it, and it's like there's finally a reason for me to back away from the game. I guess that might have been the beginning of the expansion. What'd you do it with though? What'd you grind with? I'm assuming Quest Warlock. Maybe this could work. Weird DK list, the giant that discounts when you spend. Dude, what? I don't even know what deck you're talking about. This game is great. deck. I've seen that. I have no idea what deck is running Giants right now in DK. That's news to me. I've been doing this Pokemon run for almost 7 hours now. Like, I didn't even really play that much Hearthstone. I played 3 games of Tavern Brawl, did the funny thing in Tavern Brawl, and then stopped playing it. I don't want to do anything new right now. I don't want to do anything right now until the new cards come out. I'm actually really excited for the egg. Alright, what the actual hell is this deck? This is like tempo DK. That's posing as a control deck. Narlux makes no sense for the 7 drop. I mean, they're doing it for Ysera and for Lyrax. Wait, hold on a minute. Did he just do what I think he just did? Did he just Doom Song me? So I have to swap it out before the thing happens. But then again, if I wait, it's at the end of its count. I don't care, I'll throw away the bird. Oh wow, he actually waited. Bird locking in when it matters. I mean, yeah, just take the hit, man. I can take it. I really wish my Ammonite wasn't asleep. What Hearthstone card says I can take the hit? Shield Maiden. Back when a 6-mana 5/5 that gained you 5 armor was actually a playable card. Trial of Security, does he actually say that? Takes the hit and then spawns the bigger dude. Fair enough. Alright, not gonna lie, I kinda wish there was a Pokemon Center nearby. This really didn't do much for me. Dead Osho DK? Wait, what? Who was talking about that? Alright, I'm gonna just go ahead and take a healing break here. I'm gonna try and complete this a little quickly. Just because I want to try and end the stream in 10 minutes if at all possible. 7 hours of Pokemon. That's a lot of Pokemon, dude. We've been stuck at 3 gym badges for a while, which I guess I could technically beat the 4th gym right now, but gotta beat the Rockets, right? New top percent deck and top 5k legends on aggro demon hunter. It's hand buff, undead, Osha, DK. That's I hate to say it, but that sounds like a bad deck. Where are you seeing this? Meta, standard. So if I go to minimum games 100, am I gonna start seeing it? Hand buff DK. This deck looks terrible. What is it beating? It's beating Warlock. That's why it's popular. People are using this to beat Quest Warlock. That must be the reason why. Which makes sense in that regard. Decent win rate against Warrior. There's no way this is a real deck that actually sees play. Yeah, it's bad into DK. It's bad into Priest. Warlock stats aren't that good in top Legend. But it essentially beats anything slow. I don't know. It doesn't seem like a real deck to me. Talk about this deck. Whatever has the no, it's not this deck. Because it is this deck. Slightly different. Pokemon types are the only thing that are not random. These types of randomized. I've never used one. So here's how it works with Shell Obama. I can make anything I want random. I could have different typing, like random typing every single time. Like this Corphish wouldn't be a water type every single time, but I figured that'd be a bit too much. I made the moves random. I made the encounters random. Yeah, I control the presets. Yeah, I control the presets. So you can make this as crazy or as tame as you want it to be. Which I feel like is just awesome. I'm gonna transform, right? It knows Volt Tech. Whoa. That's right, Ditto doesn't know transform, guys. It's just a regular old Pokemon. Okay, so I'll just do this and smack it. Actually, like, crazy how good Volt Tackle is. Ditto chose violence. Wait a minute, it only knows the Volt Tackle. Because it only knows one move, which is transform. That is really funny. It literally can only use Volt Tackle. I think I'm gonna do a Nuzlocke. What game do you think I should start on? I feel like one of the harder ones to do is Gen 3. If you were to do a Nuzlocke on like Emerald, I think that would be extremely impressive. Wait, hold on. I have random items. I don't know how this is gonna work with, I mean, it has to give me the Silph-Co. There's no way it doesn't, right? Yeah, Emerald would be so fucking hard. That's why I'm suggesting it. Think you're gonna get away with it? Nah, you better earn it. Better earn your keep around here. Yeah, base Emerald was already challenging. Why do you think I know? Okay, so like, dude, one of the ways that I bonded with like my friends like the longest time, Crucicle was in the stream a lot. I befriended him and his brother because when we were kids, they begged me to help them with their Emerald account. they helped me to, they begged me to help them with their emerald profile. And I essentially had to start them from scratch. Emerald technically the hardest Pokemon base game. I wouldn't be surprised. I think it is Emerald though. Like, dude, I remember retrying Emerald in high school and literally getting locked on the 3rd gym. I couldn't beat those fucking Magnemites. Because I didn't choose Blazing Hit, I don't think. Woo! Colosseum and Emerald are easily the hardest games next to Diamond and Platinum. Wait, Diamond and Pearl are hard? Those games were not hard for me. Those games are absolutely not hard for me at all. But then again, Cynthia was kind of difficult. But outside of Cynthia, is that game really that difficult? The leveling was just bad, that's what made them harder. Fair enough. I thought that, in all honesty, I thought Johto had the worst level scaling. Like, you were still fighting like level 20, 25s in like the victory road. Cynthia made the game exceptionally harder. Fair enough. Yo, Jiminator coming in with the raid. What's going on, guys? Welcome, welcome. We're playing some Pokemon. Doing some Pokemans. I'm doing a Nuzlocke challenge, which means all of these Pokemon have not died yet. Not all of them are winners, but most of them want to be winners. We saw, we came, we Clarked. Yeah, dude, are you excited for the mini set? I'm like actually kind of hyped for it, but at the same time, that would require being hyped for Hearthstone. Kind of hard to do that at the time being. But I do have some egg decks I'm ready to play. What are you excited for? I got Egg DK and Egg Warlock I really want to play. Yeah, emphasis on K to just see these graphics. Yeah, dude, isn't the whole, like, interface nicer, too? By the way, Jim, how does my voice sound? How does it sound, man? Egg Quest Druid? I haven't made an Egg Quest Druid yet, but I have thought about it. Wait, hold on. You can't tell me you actually like the Mage Taunt. I'm sorry, but the Mage Taunt is one of the worst cards they've printed in years. Why do you like that card? It's so awful. Pretty good. Welcome to the XLR side. Yeah, buddy. Professional sound equipment. Yeah, dude, that Mage Taunt is like one of the worst cards they've printed in a long time. I have to not only discover 7 cards, but I also have to play 7 discovered cards in order to finally get a 0 mana taunt. That is a 3/6. It is literally all this effort for barely better than Tezdingo. It's just so not worth. Pretty good because everyone forgot that Mage has access to rogue coin generators. That still doesn't make the card good though. Like if you're literally just putting in the rogue cards in order to have access to 0 mana taunts, then what's even the point? Oh no, I accidentally dropped spaghetti all over the floor. Alright, hold on. Now the deck has better defense. I really feel like it's not better defense when literally you could slot any other card and it'll help you survive more. Just because the card has taunt does not mean it's worth putting in your deck, you know? I'm just like, I'm not trying to be like a party pooper, but it's just like that card is so bad that I can't help but notice everything that's wrong with it. And I really wouldn't be surprised if it sees like -0 play. Like Quest Mage doesn't care about 0 mana taunts, you know what I mean? Last floor, so I should go to 4, so that's fine. By Jove, I will prove you wrong. I wish you luck, man. I love being proven wrong. Oh, wait. This is the final room. We appreciate the fact that the mage got his first taunt ever, though. I mean, yeah, but if it's literally unplayable, then did they really get a taunt? Is this game from the Game Boy? Okay, alright, well. Definitely swapping that. Mage taunt, but calling it the first mage taunt is gaslight. It is the first mage minion with taunt. I wouldn't say it's gaslighting to say, you know, that it's the first mage taunt. Who cares about mirror image? But I guess you're not wrong. But yeah, we're doing an emulator. Everything is random. We have nothing but random. Oops, only random. Wait, hold on. Are we gonna fight Giovanni here? Mage is enough cheap spells that it'll be alright. I mean, you hit Glyph and Location. That's already 2 spells. Yeah, but again, it's not worth, like, the minion is not worth it. Add me on Snapchat, coward. I mean, I'll fucking do it. If you DM me your username, I'll add you. You're not allowed to share it, though. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Snapchat is, like, one of the only social medias that I strictly only keep it with friends. And the reason why is because I'm in a lot of group chats with friends. And we communicate, you know, daily with each other on the group chats. We like we'll go out and make plans. Like I do not use Snapchat in a, you know, typical way that streamers use social media, and I actually love it for that reason. I'm gonna send a stupid meme or something I see in public to my boys, and they'll laugh at it. I'm gonna DM it now. I could send you some of that stuff. I don't use it frequently, as in like constantly sending people things. But it is definitely like, I post unfiltered jokes. I'll send, you know, like memes to people. But if that's where you want your points to go to, who am I to object? Are you lost? You little mouse! Bro, this mouse is gonna make you pop up some cheese. Oh god, don't tell me it knows Pursuit. No way it knows Pursuit, right? I just think it's neat to have you on there. I think we have a lot of similar interests. Yeah, dude. Wait. R block throwing coins. Have you on there. I think we have a lot of similar interests. Yeah, every now and again, if I go to like a concert, I'll share it. Other than that. I'll live. I want to just use this just in case. Smart. That should be fine. Slow King is going absolutely hard right now. DM'd it on Discord? Alright, hell yeah. I'll give you an ad after this game. Or after this stream. 10-hour stream? Wow. Yep, dude, look at me. We're back at it. And I'm playing this game as long as I want to. Like, I'm streaming 7 hours of this game because I want to stream 7 hours of this game. Granted, I do have a goal in mind, but this is all going to be used as metrics towards my video when I make the Nuzlocke challenge video. Wait. Which one is the boss room? I feel like it's got to be this one. Can I not see the beauty of evil? I'm a mod on here on Discord and Clark's not my BattleNet friend, GigaChad. I mean, that's how you know it's real, right? Mod on here, but not on Discord. No consistency. Do you want to be a mod on Discord? Oh no. Oh no, not Sludge Bomb. I hate poison effects so much. Why? Why does this always happen? This doesn't do a lot. Okay, I did do a lot. Marowak. I really wish the rest of my team wasn't, like, terrible. Come on. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, easy peasy, easy peasy, easy peasy. Another easy flamethrower move. That's fine. Wait, no! I'm at a loss for words. Dude, if I miss Blizzard, it dies. Okay, wait a minute. This will fire punch. Unbelievable, dude. What is this? Yeah, I like actually have to sacrifice the burb now. Cause I need Kadabra to hit, dude. Like, I didn't know this thing with no crunch. These random dark type moves, man. Oh my god, let's go. I don't know why he didn't just use punch. Didn't just use crunch. And that's it! This is why I fucking hate poison, dude. All I needed to do was just go to a Pokemon Center. As long as I can win this battle, I'm fine. Alright, there we go. Okay, so this is the boss. Milk drink the queen, so that way she don't die to poison. It's insane how this milk drink has actually kept the run alive. This isn't the way to the exit, right? No, it is. Let's go. Let's make sure I don't accidentally kill the queen, because if I kill the queen, the run is done. 59? Alright, yeah, we're getting there. We got 2 Pokemon we gotta get rid of, sadly. We had 2 sacrifices, but they won't be in vain. Goodbye, Burb. It was Borb and it was, my Ammonite didn't die. Wait, hold on a minute. I don't remember what died. It was Kadabra, wasn't it? Yeah, it was Kadabra. It was Kadabra and it was Borb. Was it this one or the other? Oh god, I shouldn't have healed first. Okay, yeah, the first Borb survived, this one didn't. So RIP Kadabra, bro. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom, and then we'll finish out this rocket hideout, and then we'll call it a day. Seems like a lot of progress we made today. I would say maybe defeat the gym leader, but we'll save that for the first thing for tomorrow. Alright, BRB, don't go anywhere, guys. Let's finish the rockets. He fumbled a Mewtwo? Okay, alright, hold on. Let's put things in context, okay? I was weakening a Mewtwo, and then I critted it on the last hit that I had that would have put it at like 1 HP. I had like no Pokeballs. It was just when I was given like my first like 5 Pokeballs, so I had no resources. And unfortunately, it is true we did fumble it, but it's better for content that happened, right? But yeah, we did technically miss out on a Mewtwo, which is kind of crazy. Alright, do I have any other Pokemon left in here? I got my Eevee, which I could honestly maybe make use of. In fact, something I could do. I have an item that increases friendship. What is it called? Green Scarf. There we go, Soothe Bell. Makes it calm and friendly, so that way it can maybe get like an Espeon or something. There's no world where that isn't a crit. It's Murphy's Law. That's always... Okay, yeah, Murphy's Law. I mean, it was either risk the crit or not have enough balls in order to catch it. That's pretty much what it came down to. My friend and I used to taunt the legendaries with the screen with the plastic food that his sister and I were kids to lure them into being caught. Come on, YouTube. Come on, YouTube. Just follow the light, YouTube. Yeah, not having enough balls sounds like a personal issue for sure. His name is 3 Balls Johnny or something like that. Oh god, it's like a cyanide happiness skit. All right. Oh yep. All right. It's Giovanni time, guys. I think this is gonna be the last battle of the day. As long as he doesn't completely destroy me. Alright, here we go, dude. So keep in mind, he's got random Pokemon. We don't know what he's gonna do. Designer Veronica. What do you got, Veronica? What?! Bro, is this canon accurate? It's actually canon accurate, bro. This isn't fair. What does he know? That's Razor Wind. I need to swap out Ammonite, otherwise it's gonna die. Alright. Gotta swap it out. Slow Queen will get hit for a lot, but it can take the hit. Oh wait, Razor Wind isn't a grass type move? Maybe it was good that happened then. His Mewtwo doesn't seem that good, guys. Went out like a bitch. A Trico? That's a bit of a tone shift. Yeah, what a I know, right? Especially given my reaction. I was expecting something a lot more scary than that, but it's Razor Wind twice. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I am scared of this thing. Okay, sweet. Free experience for my Ammonite. And then we'll just swap it out. Quillfit? Yeah, dude, what was this? Dude, Ammonite might just beat his last Pokemon. Yeah, it's so over, dude. I was expecting a challenge. As soon as I saw that Mewtwo get thrown out, I thought it was just like, oh man, let's go. Oh, right, Torment. Stop him in the nuts. I'm gonna stomp him in the nuts. Alright, well, oh, yep, there's the poison. Should be fine, though. Got him! Thank you. Now I can go back. You know, I guess we could capture one more Pokemon and then call it that. God damn it, dude. I love playing this game. I don't want to stop because, like, I know what to do next. And I just want to keep, like, seeing what else we can encounter. Because, like, we can either defeat Erica. Yeah, now I want to try this. Dude, it's so fun. I'm like re-falling in love with this game that I already know that I love, you know? Alright, let's go to Lavender Town. Oh wait, hold on. Does this mean that I can finally go through Celadon? Bro, so I have to beat the tower before they let me through. All right, we'll capture one Pokemon and then I think we'll call it there. I told myself I'd stop by 10 o'clock and it's 10:20 now. But man, I just want to keep playing. I'm not gonna lie. If I didn't have things to do tomorrow, I would just keep going. But I gotta make sure I wake up at a reasonable time, and I have to put together a video tomorrow. So last thing I'm gonna do is go to bed at 2 o'clock and then not wake up in the morning. You have to go get the tea from the old lady and sell it on Clark and give it to the guard. Wait, I thought you had to buy drinks from the vending machine. Am I remembering this wrong? Where's the old lady in Celadon I have to talk to? Alright, let me catch a Pokemon real quick so I can make use of these Master Balls. Alright, let's see what I find. A C-Dot? There are C-Dots here? Why? Oh, same as Eevee was in the front. Okay, I do actually remember that. Well, that was not very, very satisfying. Catching a C-Dot. I should have just named him Nut, honestly. I should have named him Nut. Why didn't I name him Nut? Go, Nut! One thing I'm going to be very excited about is when I finally have the bike. That's one reason why I want to open up this freaking, you know, thing so I can go in between the cities and finally get the bike. Because then I can go get another Pokemon. I had to clear the tower with Cubone. Yeah, you get the Poke Flute for beating the tower, so that way you can unlock Snorlaxes. And then I think you have access to the entire rest of the world as long as you have the HMs to support it. Ah, nothing beats thirst like some hot tea. There's the clue. Yeah, you're right about that. I completely forgot. I always forget about this freaking thing, man. I just remember going to Celadon and getting, you know, like lemonades and stuff. Alright, oh shit, that's the other guards. Thank the Lord. But now all the rockets are here now. But I can at least traverse through it, which is the only thing I really cared about. Oh wait, I could technically get a Pokemon from the fighting gym. I'll save that for later. Are Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee random? I think the way that it works is that if it's a static encounter, like it's meant to be X Pokemon, that stays the same. But I can make that random. But I didn't make it random for this go. Just so that way, if I run into a legendary Pokemon, I can, you know, get value from the legendary Pokemon. Oh, wait, I need to go to Vermilion first so you get the bike voucher. Dude, I could actually, like, capture a lot of Pokemon right now. God damn, dude, I don't want to put down the game. I don't want to put down the game, Mom. I don't want to go to school tomorrow. I want to play Pokemon all day. I don't want to go to school today. I just want to stay home and make cookies with you. Alright, let's listen to this old man yap. Yeah. I got work at 6 a.m., but I'm addicted. Oh, dude, yep. Don't sacrifice your sleep schedule to stay here. We're not gonna be on too much more. Okay, all right, chat. In 10 minutes, I am calling it. No matter what. Final call in 10 minutes. I'm at least getting the bike voucher and trying to catch more Pokemon. Thanks for streaming, Clark. Been a blast watching this Pete gameplay. Yeah, dude. Thanks for hanging out. This is the beginning of the variety arc. We're gonna play games that we never played on stream for a week. And then after that week, I'll make a dedicated video talking about why I enjoyed X game. Yeah, Subnautica will also be on that list. I have a list in front of me. Now I got the bike, and now I can go through and catch a Pokemon in that new area with the bikes. Oh wait, no, I can't, because I don't have the flute, so I can't do that yet. I have to beat the Pokemon tower next. I'll be waiting for my Snapchat ad so I can send you my Diddy jokes. You might as well just say dick pics are the same thing. One just has significantly more baby oil in the frame. But yeah, I'll probably send that by the end of the stream. Okay, so I actually have to end it in Lavender Town. So this will just be the end. Let me just get there and save, and we'll continue from there. Dude, what a great first day, dude. We actually had like a moment where it looked like it was gonna be all over, and then we barely survived with the grit of our teeth. And now we have a team that we still kind of need to build up from the ground a bit. But like, we still have plenty of new areas to unlock very soon. I can get the Snorlax and add that to my team. And honestly, I love Snorlax. So once we beat the Pokemon Tower, dude, like, essentially the next part of the game just unlocks. Get an Espeon and you're chilling? I mean, dude, I could get an Espeon. And that's the crazy thing. Like, I just gotta train my Eevee a little bit and raise up its friendship. And then, yeah, it could very well be my next, like, big Pokemon. In fact, I'll start with the Eevee, so that way I remember that. Alright, not a bad place to stop it, though. Seriously, chat, this was so much fun. 7.5 hours of Pokemon, and the only reason why I'm stopping is because I know I have to go to bed soon. Sun mechanics? If you mean, like, sunny day and like weather, and if those things work better at making solar beam cast in one turn, yes, you can do that. How does Espeon Espeon Umbreon work for Fire Red? The same way it did in the original game. You could get Espeon and Umbreon in Fire Red. You just had to have friendship on your Eevee. Day night cycles? Oh, that actually is a good question. I think it's the same. I want to say that it's the same. Hold on a minute. Let me actually look this up real quick. Wait a minute. You cannot evolve Eevee into Umbreon or Espeon in Fire Red or Leaf Green. And Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green, however, the time function is completely absent, allowing it to be more like Generation 1 games. It is also impossible for Eevee to evolve into either Espeon or Umbreon in these games. Really now? So I can't use my Eevee until I get an Evolution Stone of some kind. And I haven't gotten one yet. So I guess it's just a matter of, do I get an Electric Stone, do I get a Fire Stone, or do I get a Water Stone first? Huh. Well, you learn something new every day. I guess you literally can't. Well, with that in mind, I guess we'll just keep pumping the Charizard for the time being. Alright, let's save it. Let's go ahead and find someone to raid. Again, guys, thank you all for being here during this very first beginning step of doing variety content. Let's raid someone else that's doing some variety content. Let's throw it over to Curly. So she's playing Hollow Knight right now. And I would love to support a Hearthstone streamer that's doing something that's not Hearthstone. All right, thank you all again for being here. We'll play some more Pokemon tomorrow. We'll play a lot more Pokemon tomorrow. And then hopefully we'll get to like the Elite Four or something. Maybe we could like do this in like a couple of days. It'd be awesome if I complete the challenge super early, you know? It gives me more time to work on the video. All right, guys, have fun with Curly. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good one. Peace out. 07's in chat.